Hello everybody, welcome to Oxygen, not included. There's no oxygen here. I've made that joke before. Anyway. Eden Hellman. Alright, so I've got the weekends finally you can watch a stream. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. So, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome. Update, I suppose, before we get into it. For those of you who have been watching me for a while, you're probably aware that I have ADD. Starting today, I am on a stimulant for that. I'm on drugs. Anyway, my doctor has prescribed me a med, which should hopefully increase my focus, among other things. But I'm not sure how it's going to affect me yet. I'm on a dose right now. It's going to probably kick in about 20 minutes, half an hour. And we'll see how that goes. That's about all I got. Anyway, Uni be kicking your ass. It do be that way. Metallic Shard Pog. Metallic Shard is next week also. I think it's 7 days it releases. So, Metallic Shard is going to be next week today, probably. Which means I'll probably be doing Oxygen Not Included yesterday and Remote on Monday. Is probably how things are going to go next week. So we can do Metallic Shard today. Next week today. Hey, Nevins. Welcome to the stream. What's up? More Starvation Simulator. It do be that way. All right, how about we go have a look at what things were looking like last time? I know we'd lost a lot of our adorable little duplicates. Pepe hands. But hopefully today we can recover. I wanted to get the food rebuilt, right? That's our #1 goal right now, is rebuilding the food supply area. It is incredibly important that we do that. You got pissed off at remote though, struggling to deal with the cluster? Yeah, it do be that way. Well, best of luck. Do you have like smoke? Any animals you can throw at it? Chloras? Clusters can be a real pain in the ass. Right, so. Yeah, we need to build this thing today, right? This here is what our goal is to build today. We need to build a double vacuum airlock here. Into a... Ain't go shit, first cluster is right next to your base. Ooh, rough. At least first cluster means it should be pretty small, right? So yeah, we need to build this whole section here. It is very important that we get this done. We have a little bit of food, but not much. I think we're going to be struggling to get our food supplies back up to a reasonable level before we worry about building this thing, right? I need to get like at least like 40 to 50k kcal before I worry about dismantling this. 6 dupes, what the fuck happened? Essentially, we starved. This farm is way too inefficient to handle 14. Lancer, 6 sluggers, and 1 turret. With only 1 wall on the right side for cover, plus C with no armor. Ooh, rough. Yeah, okay. 4-day countdown activator, rough. I don't suppose you can get smoke going in that time, because the sluggers won't matter and the turrets and stuff won't matter if you get smoke up. All you'd have to do is deal with the Lancer, which if you can get him in melee with a mace or a club or something, you might be able to take him out. Then you could retreat and just leave the turrets where they are and just make sure that nobody goes close to him. Next raid that shows up should deal with them for you. That'd be how I'd take care of it if possible. As soon as the Lance is dead, it's basically not a problem. Trivaldo is apparently very injured. That's not great. So yeah, Royal airdrops. I mean, if it's his first one, he might not have royal airdrops. But yeah, that's also an option if you do have that. Anyway, so I need to let, at the very least, a few of these Sleetweeds come in. With Hassan here, my boy. Camille's moving in. Are you delivering dirt? You are. That's our dirt supply. Wonderful. Right. So how the heck are we going to get this done, man? I am waiting for this thing here to go down in water, but you know what I kind of think I want to do? We need a decent supply of water anyway to fill this thing. How much water do we need for that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 100. We need like, what is it? 40 times 40 is 160. We need 160 kilograms of water for that. I've got 2,000 kilograms in here. That's a lot of water. What the fuck? Where do we get all this from? And I guess we're not sending any more in. Okay. Didn't think of smoke, but no Promethium. Smoke launch will be what we try next. I see. No Royals early game, yeah. Yeah, it's rough, definitely, an early mech cluster like that. Yeah, I would say melee is your best bet, but you'd have to close in first. Printable, what do we got? None of you guys are really highly specialized enough. All right, I need to keep an eye out for, I really need to keep an eye out for, mechatronics engineering. We need a new mechatronics engineer. So I need to make sure that we get someone who can go into both operating and supplying. Right. And hopefully construction too. Operating, supplying, construction is kind of what we want, but I'm happy to just take this and have a specialist, you know? So supplying and operating is what we're looking for. Let's see what we got. Nobody here does those. I will take the shovel instead. All right. Shovel eggs are good food. I will turn those into food. All right. Good. Wonderful. That there is still sucking all the CO2 out. Poor Travaldo is a bit hungry. Okay. They're spread out in such a way the turrets are covering each other, so with no armor they just get melted. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, this pipe is 40-odd degrees. What is the contents of that? 19.7 degrees. Wonder if it wouldn't have been worth it to try and have an extra layer of gold pipe there. Oh well. Let's check out the volcano real quick and see how that's doing. Still heavily overpressured. I believe I just turned this thing off for a while, right? Yeah, the thermosensor is at 200 degrees. I want to change that to 175 if I want to turn the turbines back on. But for now, I want to leave this thing disabled so it doesn't erupt again. I don't think I have the ability to deal with that for now. As much as it produces a lot of very helpful water. Alright. Might be worth it to tame and train some animals if you can. You got 4 days. Use animals as tanks while you take out the Lancer. Again, I think the only important thing to deal with is the Lancer. After that, you can just, like, use a zone to make sure nobody goes close to the turrets. Which might cut off, like, a good portion of your map for a while, but a raid will deal with it eventually, right? Or a caravan. Do what you can with what you got, right? How are we doing with the water here? This is about to be sent back for a new set, right? Our automation is still connected, right? Yeah, we're still hooked up here. Fair enough. You got it. Just gonna have to wait for that to cool down again. Tundra, no animals aside from caribou? Ah, I see the problem then. How are we doing on gas content in this room? A lot of CO2 still. Would be nice to dispose of that. Hmm. All right. I see. Hmm. If this room here was a vacuum, none of these problems would be here, I think. It's kind of a shame that I'm losing so much heat through that. The new design, at least, is going to be infinitely more efficient. This thing's going to be so good once you get the new design in. So how do we deal with getting rid of the stuff in here to start with? We're going to need to just tear the whole room down, aren't we? We're out of irrigation on that. That's not great. Why am I out of irrigation on that? Why are you not pumping? Oh, there's no power. Oh, why is there no power here? That's not great at all. Someone go deliver to that, please. If you wouldn't mind. My goodness. There's an unstable power cell. We're struggling to get enough shots at it before you get melted by the turrets. Yeah. That one can be difficult to work with sometimes. There we go. Alright, how you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, so now we should be piping more polluted water in. There we go. This is just gonna, like, suck it up, right? Yeah. Can we not do that? Hang on a minute. That sends it up into the... Yeah, into the volcano storage. Oh, we're apparently piping more in here. We sure that's wise? I guess it's decided to send a little bit in. Is the gas pressure too low or something? No, it's still very high pressure. Why are you putting more water in? What? Hang on a minute. Which one is green right now? Pressure is really high. Temperature is... Oh, temperature went too high. I see. Right, the temperature rose too much. You got it. Fair enough. If it's getting too hot in there, add more water. That makes sense. Alright, colony's just off to the left on this one. Oh, I see. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that is a rough angle. I mean, if you can use it as a defense, I would recommend doing that instead. The Lance's not going to leave that area. So if you can just use that to defend yourself from like, enemies, might be worth it to do that. Just leave it there. Maybe build some walls to funnel enemies into its radius. Or something. Anyway, Gregory, it's almost Friday. Hell yeah. Alright, that it is. Alright, how was your week? Alright, these are not sending in much water, but we're still bringing a lot back. So here's what I could do for this area. This is already producing basically 0 food. I'm pretty sure we're able to live on mush fry. What I kind of want to do is just deconstruct this area entirely, try and rely on this as best I can. Like, there's no reason to rely on this thing if it's so inconsistent that it's not producing enough food for us. We might as well just deconstruct this right now and get to work on the new system. Let's build a new... Yes, that's sending new water to the volcano, which is not what I want. Can we get rid of this bridge? Alright, the volcano's got plenty of water already. Get rid of that. Alright, I want to just get rid of this thing, I think. Temporary food area is up and running, kind of. Temperature is still a bit iffy in here, but we are piping coolant through it once in a while. More importantly, we do have mush fry, which is hopefully going to be able to sustain 6 people. I might need to increase the efficiency of the storage, though. So let's increase the construction priority of that. Trivaldo doesn't really have much to do aside from cooking here. So hopefully he does get that done. Alright, yeah. We've got a lot of animals to maintain, which I think is taking up a lot of our time as well. Did I disconnect all of this here from power? No. Oh, I disconnected it all from pipes. Right, yeah. There's no ventilation here. In that case, I should get rid of all the buildings in this area. All of this can go. This one can go. These power cables here can go as well. Don't need any of that. All of that can be reclaimed whenever somebody wants to do it. No biggie. Just get it done whenever you have time. All right. Shrouder's gonna go crack those shovel legs, which apparently still hasn't been done. Oh, I need to rebuild that, don't I? Don't know why that got deconstructed, but it did. Right, I want to put dirt in here. How much dirt is it to construct one mush bar? It is 75 kilograms, so I want 150 in here. All right. Of cultivatable soil, dirt. And then the other one here is just water, right? It needs water. Yeah, so I guess I'll just leave that one there be for now until I need something else in it. Right. Cool. Probably best idea. Pretend it doesn't exist until Trader deals it. It's a pain that the turret is covering the southeast corner of the base. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you got to accept that you just have to, like, cut off an area of your base for a while, but at the very least, it will deal with some threats for you, which is nice. Okay, so now we can pipe new cold water in, or new hot water into the pinch pepper plant when we need it. All right. How you doing, Cobalt? Also, welcome to the stream. And Sniper, how you guys doing today? Welcome to Medicated Golath stream. What is up? Okay, let's build this thing. I want to start moving my water up here. Right, all of this water in here, I want to move it out. We're going to deconstruct this thing. We're going to rely on the shovel legs for a while. We're going to rely on our mush fry for a while. We're going to hopefully be able to rely on the bristle blossom for a while as well. I want to be able to do that. All right. There you go. Is this game cooking is least easier than the vintage story? Literally 700 recipes of food, and you only know like 3, yeah. Yeah, for Don't Starve? Yeah. Goals holding? I am holding drugs, yes. I am. Anyway. So you should be seeing a more, I guess... what's the word? Focused me today, hopefully. Alright, how do we do this? I need to bring this stuff out of here. This liquid. We need to bring it out, and then we need to bring it over and up. And then out of here somewhere. How do I get it out of this area? That is a good question. We have a knot of pipes going on here. Things always get difficult when there's a big knot. I guess I'll just deconstruct this pipe right here. That will let us build through there. There you go. Now I can bridge like that and like that. Right. Build that like that, and then build this up to here like that. Right. We're going to store our water up there for the time being. This is going to be all the water that's in here. It needs to go up this way instead. I can set these here to 0 so they stop letting water through. Again, I want to go ahead and just deal with as much... Actually, you know, I'll leave this one here as 266.6 because the top layer here is kind of working. As long as we just shut off the rest, it should be fine. Priority increased to 9 on the construction of all of this. Only construction, please. All right, let's see if we get that dealt with in a reasonable time frame. Once this water here is removed, I can stop requesting new water for the coolant. And then we can get this area deconstructed and reconstructed in the new fashion. This. Which is going to be hopefully way more efficient. We're not going to have the vacuum seal just yet, but that's okay. We don't need the vacuum seal for the time being. It will be fine to just ignore that. We're going to want to fill it with a CO2 atmosphere as well, which is going to happen on its own slowly over time, but I might want to temporarily include like a pump down here instead of the farm station, just temporarily to dispose of any non-CO2 gases. Or I could even put one up here to take care of anything that isn't CO2. We're going to need to pipe CO2 in here probably, I think. I'm not going to be able to just like have it be, you know, non-CO2. I'm not going to just be able to have like duplicants breathe in here and fill up with CO2 because duplicants do not breathe they don't breathe out enough CO2, right? When they breathe in the O2, the conversion from O2 to CO2 is really inefficient when it comes to mass, I believe. So I'm pretty sure the CO2 is the pressure is just going to tank if we leave it as like O2. Oh, hey, the entire Sleepy farm is online for a little bit. Just the teensy little bit, it's all online when we stop piping water through there. What a surprise. I'm only going to preserve the top layer here. We don't need the rest online. Screw the rest of it. I'm going to keep that online as long as possible, though. I want to grow these sleet wheats. These ones here are probably going to grow on their own, though. Okay, what is important, though, is that we get this construction done as quickly as we can. I want to get all of this water out of this system. All of it out. And then we're on a clock after that point. We only have so much time before we are in a very, very bad position. Our O2 is apparently not having a good time of it. Why? What is going on? Why are you backed up? What the fuck? Why? Why is this happening? Why are we not sending any O2 through? Why are these locked up? Why is this? Oh, it's because the fucking back thing is locked. Alright, hang on. I know why. This thing here is pumping in too much gas. Turn that off. Damn it. Yeah, we need a better return pipe on this system. Well, that's going to damage the hydrogen generators over here a bit. Okay. Little teething issue with this thing is that the return pipe is not good enough. I need a way better return pipe here. Like a way better return pipe. We need the return pipe to have like a reservoir or something it can deposit into. But the return pipe needs to like prioritize over these things. I need this pipe here to wait until the return pipe is ready to send stuff in or something. That's going to take a little bit, but it will eventually, yeah, stop receiving. And then we can get that return pipe cleaned out. Ugh. Maybe it's worth it to make a fourth layer, honestly. Is there enough room to add filters to hydrogen generators to filter anything that's not hydrogen? Well, I mean, it's not supposed to put anything that's not hydrogen in there to begin with, right? That's what these are for. But when it gets backed up, it does have that issue. There's a lot of O2 in there now. It might be worth it to have a filter over here to send oxygen up into like into a tank or something if it gets put in here. Also, I don't know. There shouldn't be oxygen in this part of the system to begin with, but when it gets backed up, it does get put in there. Alright, so this return pipe is going to start emptying now. No? What? Why are you not emptying? Do you not want to flow past there to there? Get rid of that. Maybe it's that it doesn't want to flow past this. Or something. That is weird. Oh, I know why. It's because this has created backflow. Right. Now I gotcha. That's why that backed up. At least it's starting to filter out now, slowly. But I do need someone to go deconstruct that immediately. You guys are red alerted because you're not fucking doing this. And every second you don't do this is more copper we're losing. And more maintenance we have to do. Okay, cool. Right. We go, team. So I made a mistake there by allowing backflow to happen. That was not optimal, but this should solve the problem. Just get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, now that there is no longer working, we have the backflow handled. This is going to start flowing again. There we go. System's back online. Okay, so yeah, because the problem there was that this here was allowing backflow. This pipe was now ambiguous, right? It didn't know whether the gas was supposed to flow up or down because of that. So what I need to do instead is I need this to go here. And then connect up, right? That will solve the backflow issue, I think. No, it won't, because this now still flows down. Dawn. I would need this to come up and then this to go into it. We'd need to do a little bridge thing where I do bridge here, right, from this thing. So that this goes into here, and then this one needs to bridge over. I want this one that is currently placed to have priority over the other one. So that means that the other one kind of wants to go such that it flows in. How do I want to do the priority here? Because I think I would want the output to be here, right? Which is not really going to happen. I don't care. Welcome to the stream. What's up? You're not calling it piping. My piping is complicated, but this is a very good system when it works. God damn it, the backup destroyed, put some O2 in there. Oh well, that's fine. The O2 will get piped in there and then it'll get forced out eventually. O2 in this system is not a game ender. Just gotta make sure the system doesn't get backed up. That is the worst part, is when the system here gets backed up. It puts oxygen in the wrong places. The system was not intended to get backed up at all. It is unfortunate that it did. Alright, it'll take a while to clear itself out. Again, the return pipe having ambiguity there shut it down, which was very bad. Now we're piping CO2 everywhere. That's okay, this wasn't like the worst failure in the world of the system. And we've learned one more flaw with it, which is don't let there be backflow. Anyway. Right. Oh, that's unreachable. I need to put a ladder in here. Cool. Anyway, you're good. How about me? I'm doing pretty well. I'm on amphetamines for the first time in my life. So I'm still not entirely sure how that's gonna end for me. But there you go. That's news. Alright, I'm doing meth. I am doing, well, yeah. I am doing meth. I'm doing drugs for my ADD. My doctor prescribed me some. And we are seeing how they turn out today. Drugs! Yes. Anyway. Hopefully they increase my focus. It's basically just super caffeine. Making my, making my focus increase. It's horrible. Can you pass me some? Oh boy. Anyway. You know, it's, so far seems good. I see what my sister meant about them making your head all fuzzy, though. I'm feeling a little bit, lightheaded, I guess. It's not a bad feeling, though. It feels a bit comfy. Anyway, there is definitely a slight high to it. How many gift subs per pill? Oh, boy. Anyway. Yeah, there's, I don't know. I haven't really been on it long enough to, form an opinion about how much I like it, but, hopefully you guys notice a difference in my behavior and are able to decide, hey, go. Yeah. You know. You're acting weird. Oh, god damn it. Some CO2 ended up in there. Alright, well, at the very least, that's just gonna be minor damage. There's a bunch of oxygen in there, too. You know, it might actually never be able to pipe that out. Maybe I'll have to make a different area to pipe the O2 out or something. Talk about drugs. You think you started an addiction some 20 minutes ago? Oh, yeah? Oh, never mind. It piped it out. You bought a couple 99.9% pure elements just a bit ago? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's gonna do some damage. Now you want all 120? Ah, yes, the collection addiction. I am very familiar with that. I played Magic the Gathering. Alright, so. We are now piping the water out. This is great. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this here off now as well. I want to start digging the plants out. I want to stop producing pepper bread, and I want to sit back and wait until we get this new area done, right? No more pepper bread, no more frost bun. Dig all that shit out. Right, there we go. Okay, that's magic, yeah. Magic the Gathering can be a bit rough. Okay, so I want to start sending out the excess liquid as it is piped in here. I want to flush this system. Because we are no longer farming here, right? This is no longer our farm. I need to get rid of this system. Anyway, I need a sample of gold, platinum, palladium, and other rare earth metals. Oh, yeah? You gonna put them on the display, or what? What do you do with the... What do you do with pure elements once you get them? Right, so this here wants to be sending a green signal to flush it if the temperature is above -10. Right, just flush it immediately. I also want to go ahead and deconstruct this wire right here. Right. Good, good, good. How are we doing on the piping over this way? No new piping has been sent. The system is now functioning. There are no blockages from the looks of things. Good. I like that. I like that there are no blockages. Okay. So I do need to make an area that allows the return pipe to have priority over the other pipe here. Let's get rid of that gas pipe there real quick. Build the bridge instead. Gas bridge party 9. Alright. How do we do that? I'm actually curious to know how the heck I'm supposed to do this. So we definitely want the bridge here, right? To force the flow direction. Then I guess I just have this join up like this, right? No, because that's backflow again. I can't have that like that. Is it backflow? Yeah, because it wants to flow down. I would need this to be on this side of the thing. Also like hot potato stuff like arsenic, bromide, or chlorine. We do the pure elements once you get them. Throw it at unexpecting kids, of course. Yeah. Holy potatoes. Sample of Neptunium for 500 bucks. Cool. I mean, I guess I could do this and then this. That would force the direction, right? That would force priority. Because now this has priority over this one. And that jumps over and goes in. A little bit complicated, but we can fix it later. This is a temporary solution. Right. Neptunium is like a tad bit radioactive, right? I do, yes. It's a spicy metal. I need to get the hydrogen out of here too. Let's get a hydrogen tank going on somewhere. Can I get rid of the fertilizer synthesizer? And then all of these pipes here can go as well. Priority 9, get rid of those. Alright. I want to put a hydrogen storage right here. That ladder there needs to go as well. Alright, we're still slowly recovering from our injuries. I need to do ventilation. No, wait, it's under base, isn't it? Base gas reservoir. There. Right. Build that high priority. I want to build my ventilation pipes. Gas here. Hook that up. I'm actually going to do it insulated just to keep it consistent. There we go. I want to pipe all of that into there, please. All of it. It might take a little bit to pipe it all in, but, actually, you know what? No, I can make it way faster by just doing a gas bridge, which I connect up there. There you go. Priority 9. Get that done. All right. All that there needs finishing as quickly as possible. So, the water has been piped out of the system as well. We are still, again, on a clock here. We have the mush fry going on. Hopefully, Travalo can handle that and keep us going with the mush fry for the time being. It's going to be a little shit. We're going to have a little bit of a garbage, you know, food supply for a while, but that's okay because we have the because we have no stress. We're doing fine. Trivaldo is apparently in hospital for some reason. Not sure why he was that injured, but sure. Right. Yeah, Spicy Boy Metal made in a nuclear reactor, yes. That's pretty cool. If I was gonna get a piece of metal or something, just to, like, have. I'm not sure what I would want, honestly. There's a lot of cool metals out there, or elements, I guess. I would definitely want a metal. I prefer metals to, Is that weird? Is it weird to prefer metals to, metalloids? Whatever they're called? The non-metal parts of it. How are we doing here? Oh, that wants more water. Fuck. You aren't gonna get any more water, buddy. Sorry to say. Alright. You are gonna be chilling there for a while with that 200-degree stuff. It's not gonna get that much hotter in there, but I am gonna need to get more water there soon. Metalloids for what? I mean, like, well, it's been a long time since I've done chemistry. What is the non-metal part of the periodic table called? They are metalloids, right? I might be getting that wrong. Okay, so how are we doing on, like, water and stuff? There's a lot of water there. Can we deconstruct the buildings? Deconstruct buildings. I want to get rid of all of these. Alright. Don't understand pretty much everything is a metal. Like, fucking... Teacher said in science class as the teacher threw alkaline metals into water. Always remember that? Yeah. Referencing organic chemistry? No, I remember being taught in, like, high school that periodic table was divided into two parts, right? And then, like, one is a metal and then the other one is... like, fucking... Oh, I don't remember. Transition metals? I don't know. Has it changed since I was a kid? It probably changed since I was a kid. Like arsenic and things, you know? I think that was it. Like that side. Sulfur, arsenic, those things. Alright. I don't remember how it goes nowadays. I ain't done chemistry since high school, and that was probably about 10 years ago now. Alright, so I also want to cut this here off as well now, don't I? I don't want any more oxygen coming in here. This bridge needs to go. Alright, we want to just start cutting this thing off from its resources so we can empty it out more easily. Okay, good. We're starting to pipe the hydrogen out. This is good. Hydrogen loop is now offline. Excellent. Took us long enough to get that offline. All right, we have plenty of mush fry, some bristleberry. Oh, good. The berries are being maintained. This is wonderful. Now, why is it still so hot here? What is up with the temperature in this area? Oh, it's probably because of you, isn't it? And you. This area has been causing a lot of heat to flow into the area. So I definitely want to go ahead and get rid of all of that. Turn this area here off. This here can be put down to, like, you know, just 0 degrees. If it's cold oxygen, send it in. There you go. Just get rid of everything in that system. Turn it off. Don't have these producing any more heat. Right. How are you still producing? What the fuck? Oh, is that oxygen still warmer than... Alright, fair enough. Well, okay. This liquid reservoir here can be deconstructed. All the pipes leading to it can be deconstructed. I need to start getting rid of stuff en masse. Right. Arsenic is a metalloid, yeah, but it does some funny chemistry applications in the semiconductor industry. Cool. I also know it's poisonous. I don't know much about things, but I know some things that are poisonous. Alright, we want to get rid of all of these pipes. Get rid of that bit, get rid of this bit, get rid of this bit. Alright. It's only poisonous under certain circumstances. That is still poisonous enough that I don't think I could be trusted with it. You know, just saying. Then again, those circumstances are easily reached. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we need to get rid of all the pipes here. I need to get rid of all of this. I need to get rid of all of this piping in here as well. All of this has to go. Alright, okay. Whoa. My head just got all fuzzy for a second there. Man, it is different being on fucking drugs for this. Alright, it hit different, buddy. Alright, what is this? Oh, that was me sending... Right, yeah, that was the artificial input. We don't need that anymore. That can go. Right. Okay, so this here can all go as well. That can all be gotten rid of. This input here can go. This can go. All of this here can go up to there. Right. What the heck is this? What is this pipe? Oh, right, that is that one. You got it. I need to leave that alone. I do not have to leave this one here alone, though. This here can go. Right, get rid of all that. This pipe here with the water coming down kind of does want to be shifted. I want to move it away from here. I don't want it to be here. So I want to move that over to, like, over here somewhere and then down. Right? So let's get that going on now. I'm actually gonna have it come in through this side, maybe. So let's get ourselves the bridge going on here. Bam. Bam. Let's see. How do I get this over here? How do I do that? If I put a bridge here, I can just have that go like that, right? Then I can get rid of this insulated pipe below it. Get rid of that yellow alert. Cool. Then we can install the new pipe. This one right here. Okay, bring that across like that. I need to build a new bridge there. Liquid bridge, right. Bam, right. Cool. Good, good, good. And then we bring that along. How do I get it down and across? Well, I imagine that I would want to bring it further along here and then down this way and then over here. So let's bring it down. I can't easily bring it down there, can I? I could build a ladder in here. That would probably work out. If I put a ladder inside this room, maybe we could make it work. Because I would want to do liquid bridge right here. Right, bring that down, like, as far along as possible. So I'm probably gonna put it here. Like that, like that. And this comes down, and we just cancel these. Good goods. Right, connect that up. Connect this up to here, goes up that way. Right, again, this is a temporary pipe. We will get rid of it later. All right. Not sure how long it's going to be sticking around for, though, but it'll probably be a little bit, but not forever. Right, there we go. And then I can cancel that one there. Good. This priority needs to be increased to 9. I need to increase the priority of this pipe by a lot. Alright, we need to finish this whole area. All the construction there needs to be done. That's the first priority that you have. The first, most important job. Fun fact, early on we used a lot of arsenic for silicon doping for computer chips, which means vaporizing arsenic, which is kind of bad for your health, I can imagine. Then we transitioned to irradiating silicon with neutron radiation so that it forms the silicon-32 atoms, which decay into phosphor atoms in 5 hours. The phosphor then does the exact same thing as the arsenic did. Cool. That's an interesting little fact. I didn't know that. The more you know. I want to get rid of all of this here as well. These pipes can go. Alright. Which means this whole system here can be gotten rid of, right? Yeah, we don't need this system no more. This whole thing can go. These pipes here can go as well. Get rid of that. Right. Good, good, good. I'm gonna decrease the priority of the deconstruction here to priority 8. Because as much as I do want this to get deconstructed, it is not vital that we deconstruct it. Constructing this here is far more important. New blueprint, some coal. I'll take it. That will help. Good, good. Oh, there's a stone hatch there. Trust. Please go kill that for food. And this other one here is also trust. Please go kill that for food too. Alright. Stone hatches have a crap ton of health, but when they're trust, they can't fight back, so I don't have to worry about my colonists taking damage. My duplicants taking damage. How are we doing on the slicksters here? When it comes to their age. We can actually get rid of all my slickster eggs right now. I'm gonna do that too for food. Please get rid of those. Thank you. Right. And if you add some gallium atoms selectively to your chip with a laser or so, use some microscopic semiconducting switch. We did all that, and you're using it to look at pictures of accounts on the internet. It was a damn good good job as well. Right. Honestly, I'm fascinated by things that they do with computers and how they make them. I mean, I do computer science myself. I went into computer science in university. And, it was very stressful, but I got to learn a lot about circuit boards. Alright, which is probably the reason why I love automation and making complex things in this game. Alright, how are we doing on the food? We're down to just lettuce now, which is not great, but hopefully we can get rid of those, stone hatches. One of them managed to escape being trust. I don't want to attack them if they're not trust, right? Only if they're trust do I want to attack them. Why did we attack it and then give up? Why did we attack it and then stop? Come on, man. We need the food, man. Okay, this is going to be a pretty big reconstruction effort, though. Yes. Yeah, it's like one piece of hardware I own, actually, is a Raspberry Pi. And I've been meaning to do something with it for a very long time. As a... Oh yeah, this fucking bridge here should probably be yellow alert so they get it done at some point. Alright. Call the scientist, yes. Write your own OS for an RPI. Yeah, I was planning on putting like a chatbot on it, is what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a little chatbot on it, and then I could just have it on like on the side and maybe hook it up to the stream or something. One day. I need to get rid of this plant here. Please dig that one out. Okay, if we get rid of that plant, I can put a ladder here, and then we can start building all this stuff. I'm not sure if we can build that one, but I can probably get rid of this one pipe, this one tile here. And then we can get in. Oh yeah, we built that, and now the water can go through. And the coolant is good to go once more. You love to see it. Right, the downside of using large amounts of coolant like that is it's not very efficient. You want to use only small little bits when you're piping it through a pipe and then out, right? You want to use this. The less you can use with like a little bit of gap between, the better. Because it lets the air filter back in. But we haven't been piping through coolant through here in a while, so it's probably going to be quite hot. Yeah, because you can see, like, once the coolant goes through, it gets this cold, like, patch for a while. It takes a bit for the heat to seep back in. Which is why having a flush system is way better. Right? Just due to the amount of time it takes to filter that in and out. Right, however, I'm sure that the Steam geyser up here is going to be appreciating the extra water that it is. I still need to fill that up, so... Honestly, our coolant pipes are always circulating. I mean, it's fine if you isolate the coolant, right? It depends on how you do it. Like, if you've got the coolant inside of a loop like this, it's fine to have it always circulating. But, like... I don't want it just, like, always circulating in here. Well... I don't want to have these pipes, like, filled, right? Because then that's not really doing much, and I'm wasting a lot of coolant. Because, like, this coolant here does not loop around again, right? This is not a loop. This is not a coolant loop. This here is just sending coolant in and then sending coolant out. It only goes around once. So after, if I were to send, like, a constant flow in here, the coolant will wind up being a solid -10, and then it would just leave. Yeah, but it could be. I mean, it could be, but I didn't build it that way because this was panic built. So this was built to as a very inefficient yet sufficient to keep us alive system. Just to tide over my 6 duplicants here long enough to get us, you know, stable again. Did we kill that dude? We did. Are you guys cramped again? No, you're not. Okay, just gotta wait for the stone hatches to get themselves cramped more. What is even in here? None. What did I set in here? Oh, dirt. Why is there dirt stored in there? Why am I... Oh, right, for the arbitrary. Yeah, okay, that's just arbitrary food fertilizer storage. You got it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. You make a 2-loop design with a coupling of 1 loop to the other one, depending on temperature. Yeah, well, I mean, if I had more time, I would have put a more complex system here, but I did not. And unfortunately, now we are paying the price for that. Well, not really paying the price for it, but half of the farm is offline, at the very least until the temperature from here stops, you know, dissipating. The problem is that this area here created a lot of heat and started, like, piping it out into this area. I could actually start just letting the heat or the cold inside this room here flow out to reduce the temperature of the area a bunch, which might be a not bad idea. And if we do that, it's not like I need to preserve this cold anymore anyway. I'm gonna have to reconstruct this whole area to begin with, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some airflow in there to let the let that all be dealt with. Just get rid of all that for the airflow. This gas pump here is disabled by automation grid. I want to kind of keep it that way, but at the same time, I want to cut this area off of power. Right, this area no longer needs power, or at the very least this bit. So I'm going to deconstruct that one there, yellow alert. Right. Get rid of that power cable. The pinch of pepper plant farm is still technically online, so I can leave that be. Build up some pepper plant. Not that I really have any use for it. Do I have any use for pepper plant right now? Can I use pepper plant for any food that I'm currently able to make? The answer I don't think is yes. I think it's no. Oh, I can make stuffed berry out of it. Yeah, you're right. I can make stuffed berry. Okay, I'll do that then. I will make stuffed berry, if possible. That is definitely not a bad choice of food. Alright, thank you, Camille. Which is working well. So this here is going to allow the water from here to take a different route out. And you know what, actually, I wanted to put a bridge here so that it sucks all of it down. Oh, then again, it's going to fill this area up anyway, right? So I need to get rid of this bridge down here, this insulated bridge. Let's look at bridge. All right, get rid of that, please. All right. Just want to cut this area off from its resources so it empties before I put the new water in. Which it is flowing in now. I don't believe it can make it through yet. Yeah, I didn't put an entrance from here to here. Or from here to here. Right. Good, good, good. So that there will cut off the flow. I mean, that this oxygen here... This water here is the last water that will ever be in these pipes here. Good, good, good. How's our food doing? Running out of lettuce, which we're eating. Why are we not making fucking mush? Travalda, what are you doing? Why are you not making mush, my dude? You should be doing that. We have a lot of dirt stored right here. There's no excuse. I guess he's just decided that he doesn't want to do it. How is the return pipe working? Okay, this is actually working out well now. Hydrogen generator is slightly damaged. How much oxygen do we have in the slickster enclosure? None. It has already been forced out. Excellent. Yeah, see, the oxygen in the slickster enclosure is nothing. It just gets pushed out as soon as the door gets opened, which is fine. I'm gonna let the slicksters regenerate a little bit. These guys are definitely over there. No, they're not. All right. Could have sworn those guys were over their numbers. Oh, this guy here is Trust, though. Can I kill that one, please. I want to take that guy out. Meme is on his way to take out that stone hatch. Hopefully he's able to do it before it breaks out. I wonder if I shouldn't increase the priority of combat on another person as well. Like Travallo. Or Bubbles. We'll see. God damn, it takes a long time to dig through that fucking shell. Alright, 200 health is a lot of health. Like, these guys are tanky little boys. Alright, stone hatches are tanky boys. They are, yeah. Really, really tanky. And I don't think they offer that much meat either, do they? So, it's not really super worth it to kill them. But... dead. They offer 3,000... Alright, that's not terrible meat. 3,200 is not bad. That is not a terrible quantity. Alright, how's the water doing? Water needs to come through here, please. It is currently still filling up these... and is unable to move on. Alright, can we get rid of this yellow alert just to prevent any backflow? Again, we need to worry about backflow here. I need to get rid of that ult. There you go. Now we should start seeing flow again. Yes, there we go. Right. Good, good, good. This water here is really fucking hot. Maybe I shouldn't be passing it through here. It's probably gonna heat this room up a bit. Make it difficult to, well, whatever. Alright, whatever is the answer to that. 110.8 kilograms of hydrogen in there. This is fine. This is letting spare hydrogen through as well. Good, good, good. Right. These hydrogen generators are both quite damaged due to the oxygen we piped in. But now that the system is no longer backed up, they will not be suffering that issue. There's apparently some hydrogen going that way. Oh, right, because I combined it with that. Yeah, okay, I get you. So we just pipe hydrogen in with the rest. And then it gets filtered out again over here. Very good. Yeah, see, once this system is working, it works perfectly. It just has to not get backed up ever. That's the important part. I cannot allow it to get backed up. You know what I could do? I could turn the pump here on for like a little bit at a time. Alright, you like oxygen? I think everyone likes oxygen. Right, let's do this. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit more automation down here just to help this guy out a little bit. Let's bring this automation wire here up a little bit. And then I'm gonna build automation. I want to build a timer on it, right? Timer sensor, that one. Right. What do you mean I can't put it there? I mean unoccupied space. Oh, the clock is a 1x2? Okay. Never mind. I guess I won't do that then. Let's bring it over here. I'll probably put it there, right? Bingo. Right. That ought to get done in no time at all. You prefer breathing it over hydrogen? Me too, buddy. Me too. I also like breathing it over hydrogen. Okay. We have no lumber in that. That's fine. Are you alive or dormant? You're idle, I see. Oh shit, we're actually producing way more petroleum than I thought we were. Or way more natural gas than I thought we were. Yeah, this here was intended to allow us to run the natural gas generator 24/7 throughout the entire dormancy period of this thing. But, and then, like, allow this thing to refill it all during the idle period, or during the active period. It is currently only just in its active period, and it is already full. Okay, then. Want to know a cool trick? Sure. What's a cool trick? I would love to know a cool trick. Also, I'm going to put ladders here at, like, priority 5 so that we eventually get more efficient ladders in that area. No need to do it immediately. We've got way more important shit to do, but I will plan that out for the future when we eventually get time. Running low on food, but I do have the lettuce. We've just delivered some meat. Travaldo is cooking. Good, good, good. Right. What's the temperature in here looking like? It is increasing Yeah, might have been worth it to not bring that water through. What if I increase the amount of coolant? It should help. So that wants to go here. What is my trigger? It's this thing. Alright, well, this is just about increasing the amount of time it's active for. Let's increase it to 10 seconds. And allow... What is 10 seconds of pumping? It's 100 kilograms, right? There you go. It's already inactive for this run, but it'll... when it comes around again. Alright, you can have the place with your gas reservoir sealed off, vacuumed out, and then vent all your excess nat gas in there to more than double the storage. Yeah, no, so I did consider that for this area. I actually have that going on for my chlorine storage. I did consider that for this area, but the more important thing that I wanted here was I wanted this area to be powerless. I didn't want to have to spend any power. And venting the nat gas in here means that I'd have to pump it back up again. So... yeah, the reason I did not do that is specifically to avoid the power requirement. But I might change it in the future. We could just expand it out a little bit and put a pump over here or something. But hear me out, nat gas can be consumed for power. I mean, it can be, but this thing can only power one nat gas generator 24/7. Once I start increasing the load on this thing, that pump is going to eat into the amount of power that this geyser can handle. It can only produce 800 watts, right? 240 watts from a pump acting 24/7 is a lot, right? So, once I eventually increase the load on this generator, also my stove works on this storage as well. Eventually this is going to, you know, have trouble staying full, right? So there is thinking about it like as I'm running this like 24/7, there is not going to be any reason to increase the storage because it's going to be empty most of the time anyway. Rather than empty most of the time, this is only going to be filling up during the active period, and then it's going to be like it's not going to completely fill up. This can already handle like everything this can output during the active period, and then during the passive period, it's going to drain completely. So, you know, it's got pros and cons, but it can't really handle. There's not enough natural gas here to warrant using a storage like that. My chlorine, on the other hand, definitely is worth it to do that. I actually have this entire area filled up with, like, other shit as well. I need to get, like, the CO2 out of here at some point. I guess the CO2 will eventually be forced out as the, or the CO2 will get pumped out. We can just pump it out whenever we want. But the chlorine up here, the oxygen and stuff will get forced out as well eventually. Although, we're not going to pipe any more chlorine in here until this one here is starting to be full. So it's going to take a lot of chlorine before that there is filled up. Which I do believe I have a chunk of chlorine in here. I do, right there. I like how there's CO2 on top of my oxygen as well. How is that even happening? How has this happened, huh? Excuse me, oxygen not included? Why is my CO2 floating? Alright then. Anyway. Oh, this is actually working out perfectly. Look at that. This is how I wanted it to work. Now we're still piping our CO2 out, just, you know, a little bit at a time, instead of all at once. We're no longer blocking up the return pipe. You'll love to see it. There you go. It's probably being pushed up. Probably, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're piping more coolant through here now, which is great. That coolant is still getting quite warm by the end of it. 5 degrees, 6 degrees. Alright, with the first one being 30 degrees. Okay. None of those are growing, but, I mean, we have stuffed berry going on, so that's fine. Right, can we get rid of this pipe here as well? Priority 8, this one, all of that there can go. This is all spare old pipe that we don't need anymore because the water has already been pumped out. This here is still kind of relevant, but I'd like to move the pipe because this is really inefficient usage of my space here. So let's pipe this up. Like that, and that should keep it out of my way for a while. I want to pipe it over the top and then across and into here. Right, this is where it is supposed to go. So I want that to come up. I want this to come along. And into there. Alright, I will increase the priority of that construction to 9 to get that done. And I will increase the priority of deconstruction of this bridge to yellow alert, so it is not done. Get rid of that, please, and thank you. The coolant will still flow to here, and it will stop there, right, once that there is deconstructed. So shouldn't really have a problem with that. There you go. And then I just want to increase the priority of all that there to 9 so it gets done as soon as possible, please. And that is just a matter of time of, just a matter of waiting for the rest of this here to be deconstructed. How's the temperature doing? It is still very cold inside there and not warm, not cool. The coolant is not coming this way yet, which is, ugh, a little unfortunate, but it should filter out eventually, right? Oh, there's no polonium element cube to collect? Ah, shame. Which one's polonium again? Isn't that also dangerous? Or am I imagining things? Deconstruct those, priority 8. Okay, what about the gas pipes now? Oh yeah, the entire hydrogen stuff can be gone now as well, can't it? The hydrogen loop can go. We don't need that anymore. Goodbye, hydrogen loop. You can be removed. Oh, this is all a priority 9. Whoopsie. Don't want to deconstruct that at priority 9 just yet. But I do want to deconstruct the rest of it, right? Get rid of that pipe there as well. Don't need that. Priority... Yeah, priority 8 on all of this. This whole section wants to be priority 8. Basically, deconstruct it when you have time, but don't, like... Don't stress yourselves. Automation, deconstruct, priority 8. The hydrogen loop needs to go. This thermosensor needs to go. Is that AND gate going? It is. Alright, how about this sensor here? That can go as well. The thermoregulators need to go. This thermoregulator here as well needs to go. This liquid reservoir needs to go. Alright, how about this automation? That is already on its way out. The thermosensor needs to go. This shutoff needs to go. That shutoff needs to go. This thing here needs to go. Right. This gotta go as well. This gotta go as well. Right. Do everything immediately. Well, I mean, they are doing it immediately. It's just immediately after the more important construction tasks are done. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Power cables. We did get this area deconstructed, but I need to actually remove the cables from the rest of this. Get rid of all of that. This bit here can go, because this shutoff here is no longer needed. Right. This shutoff here is no longer needed. Priority 8. This thermosensor here is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. Right. This pipe here is no longer needed. Get rid of that. Yellow alert everything. I'm not gonna do that. And we don't need to yellow alert everything. It's fine as it is. This high pressure gas vent needs to go. This high pressure gas vent here needs to go. This radiant liquid pipe and stuff, or gas valve rather, needs to go. This storage bin needs to go. This farm station needs to go. Actually, I guess I can leave most of this here intact for now. We don't need to get rid of the pepper plant farm yet. Alright. We can indeed leave the pepper plant alone for the time being. This farm station here needs to go, though. Alright. Oh god, they get a 10% speed if you do that. If I do yellow alert, they get a 10% speed boost. Do they now? I need to get rid of all these temp shift plates, too. And the remaining, those buildings, priority 8. Please get rid of the plates. Actually, we want background, don't we? Background buildings. All of those go. Alright. Are these sensors here going? I don't know if these sensors are going yet. They're not. Get rid of those, please. Alright. Good, good, good. Right. Now then. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish those liquid pipes there. I might yellow alert these, because that is not getting done, and there's a lot of coolant in there. Although, to be fair, the coolant is having a good chance to heat up and absorb a lot. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much temperature we just fucking absorbed from this room with that backup. That is good. Some efficient use of coolant right there. However, I do want to start venting that, so get that done. All right. All the materials already delivered. You just got to get in there and construct it. That's all. I got a lot of barbecue. The bristle blossom is growing nicely. All right, maybe, you know what? Maybe I ought to do that. Maybe I ought to set up a, like, switch or something here with a shutoff, and then I just, like, have a manual switch so I let it build up, and then we just send it all out at once afterwards. Or something, I don't know. It formed a very nice barrier against this, though. Look at that. Look at that, like, just absorbed temperature right there. Hell yeah. And now we're getting the new stuff in, which is actually cold. Air temperature is getting down to 10 degrees. But of course, the temperature over here is still really, really hot. You can see it flowing in. Really hot gas coming in from the outside there. In fact, I might be able to solve that by increasing airflow downwards. Let's put that at priority 9 so it gets done. Alright. As long as most of it grows like a little bit, it's fine. You know? Oh, I need to put a new bristle blossom in there. Right. Oh, I can't. There's a ladder in the way. Alright, deconstruct that. 9. Yellow. I can get the new bristle blossom planted. Alright. What do you mean I can't plant that? There we go. Stupid bloody thing. Alright. Cool. So now we just gotta wait for all this here to deconstruct slowly. There's a lot of natural gas in there. Okay, I think we're gonna be good, honestly. Food supplies are looking quite solid. We've got a lot of omelet right now. I guess that's from cracking all of the lava eggs, right? Got 3 new ones already. You guys reproduce quickly. All right, I'm gonna let you do that, though, because I kind of want a new Slickster instead of the old one here. Got a 27-year-old one, I got a 28-year-old one. Oh. Never mind. What happened to the old one? Wasn't there a 60-year-old Slickster somewhere? Oh, he's over there, I see. There he is. Yeah, so missed the 60-year-old Slickster I want to replace with a new one. Again, we can sustain 5 Slicksters. I want to try and sustain that many as often as I can. Oh, there's a little baby Pip. A little Pipsqueak. No, he's adorable. Pat, 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 pat. Alright, dude, I want a fucking Pip in real life. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, there's an elderly, Pip there. I'm gonna get rid of you. You're elderly. You're old. You're free food, you are. Alright. If you guys could get one animal from Oxygen Not Included in real life to have as your, to have as a pet, which one would you get, chat? Which animal would you get? I would 100% get a Pip. Like 100% I would get that. Whoa, that's a lot of backflow going on right there right now. Oh, it's because the generator that turned on. Uh-oh. Yeah, turn you off. You are now off from now on forever. No more CO2 for you, because we are getting a lot of backflow here. Though I guess this has to wait, right? This one here has to wait if there's gases coming in. So if this here is completely full, it will sit back and wait for a while. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I decided to reduce the priority of this one here and increase the priority of this area. All right, Pip, yeah. Slickster, no questions. See, I would love a Slickster as well. Also, how you doing, Cry? Welcome, welcome. I would love a Slickster as well. I would 100% love a Slickster as well. And I would, like, probably pick one if I had the choice. But I don't think that, like, a Slickster would... One, it would be cruel for me to keep one because I live in Canada where it's cold, right? And Slicksters love the heat. You know, it'd be like keeping a Husky in fucking, Texas, you know? Oh, when did they get water here? What the heck happened there? Or produced water and left water all over the place. What? I don't remember leaving any water here. Alright, whatever. Just mop that up, please. Alright, anyway. But also, ice? There's no ice in here. We didn't store any ice in here. But also, slicks does produce crude oil, right? So, like, I'd just, like, come home from fucking going to the store, and there should be a puddle of crude oil on my carpet. Now, I don't know if you guys know much about crude oil, but crude oil is not easy to get at a carpet. To say the least. Forgot the ice plate? I didn't put any ice plates in there. These are igneous rock plates. And as you can see, they're not melting. I had no ice in here at all. Maybe there was just some water in a pipe somewhere that I forgot about. Alright, you'd rather that than waking up seeing a pip on the ceiling like the baby in Train Spotting. I don't know. I mean, you know, cats climb a lot, right? They don't necessarily climb on the ceiling, but they climb your walls and things. A cat will climb drywall. Pips are basically leafy cats. Yeah, leafy cats with a bit better climbing ability. That's about it, right? I do like how our pips are actually feeding us right now. We're eating pip poop. Because we're just turning their poop into food at the mush bars. Thank you, pips. Also, I've got so much omelet right now. The animals are really, really feeding us. We're able to survive on the animals with this many colonists, which is great. How long until the next printable? 60 seconds. That was a good timing. Good timing, me. How are we doing on gold here? Volcano is working. This is good. Volcano's putting in work. How about this boy? How are you doing? What's the temperature in it? 240 degrees. I need to get some water to this before it overheats. Which means I do want to do that at some point. Get some new water to this section. As much as the pinch of pepper plant is cool and all, how's about we put a new bridge in so that... Actually, I don't need this. What is this bridge? This bridge here... Oh, this was the coolant bridge. Right. Igneous rock here. This pipe right here. That one. Deconstruct. Yellow. Liquid bridge. Yellow. Alright. Actually, I can just... Hang on. I can just do this. Yellow. There you go. Hey, what were you made out of? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, that's a sandstone pipe, I see. Never mind. Yeah, no, do make it out of granite. Remake that out of granite if you need to. Oh, yeah, no, we need to deconstruct. I can't build that one there until the liquid pipe here is deconstructed first, otherwise it's going to connect to everything, and I don't want it to do that. Alright. There you go. Right. Now we're just going to build the granite pipes and the liquid bridge at, like, priority 9. Liquid bridge isn't super important. These ones, on the other hand, are super important, because I need to make sure that that water can go both directions when we eventually get some, and then we can start cooling the volcano again. Right. Right, good. So now we're just waiting on all the deconstruction to happen, which is gonna take a while. Actually, not sure if we can reach those. I might need to build some ladders in here as scaffolding. There's our printable, though. Mechatronics engineer, please. I need operating and supplying for that, so no mechatronics for us today. Damn. I gotta keep an eye out for someone who does specifically construction, operation, and also... we need construction, operation, and supplying. All three of those. If we find someone with those three skills, we're taking them no matter what their downside is. Right? I literally don't care what their downside is. If they have those three skills specifically, we're taking them. Because that is the ultimate mechatronics engineer right there. Right, because they have the ability to construct and also these ones. So I don't care what their downside is. That is a very valuable duplicant right there. How are we doing on this whole system? Ah, I love how fluidly it's working now. The downside is that we are kind of full up on O2. When the O2 overpressurizes, it does back up, huh? Let me see. Might be worth it to make like an O2 storage somewhere. I can turn the pump back on now, though. Alright. There you go. It does get a little bit over full when the petroleum generator, or when the natural gas generator turns on. Alright, but As long as this pipeline here has decreased priority over the return pipe, we're fine. All right, careful what you say, because allergy can kill. We have a hospital, we'll be fine. I do actually have someone with allergies in this colony, so I don't know where this water came from though. Bit of a problem there, I guess. All right, how are we doing on the power supply here? How's this all going? Oh yeah, this here can go. All of these like power cables here can go. Because we don't need this anymore. We don't need these regulators. Those can go. Now the problem is going to be the pinch pepper plant. What do we do about the temperature in here? I don't have any heating in here anymore for the pot pepper plants, which is going to be a bit difficult to keep them going. Actually, I wonder if it even is worth it for me to get rid of this here, because I could still make a little system to... Well, I might have to move the pepper plant, right? Yeah, especially if I want to put a vacuum entrance into this. I'll have to move the pepper plant somewhere else. Because if I'm building this, which I might flip around, honestly, and build it so that the water tanks and stuff are this side, then we have the entrance over here. I can build the pepper plant on top of it or something, like here-ish, and then we have the entrance in over here where the hospital is. I'm sure a medical facility can help them. Curative tablets can? There you go. We don't have any curative tablets right now, but how do I make those again? I'm pretty sure it's under medical somewhere, right? There's like a medical research. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the apothecary. Gonna need to make a proper hospital at some point as well. I want to make like an actual quality hospital. Oh, we can get rid of this thermosensor here. Get rid of this gas shut off here as well. Yeah. All right. Good. Right, what about these pipes here? Where are those going? Those are going to be dismantled is what those are going. Where those are going. Where is this? Oh, that's right. That's that. That can all go as well. We can get rid of that. All right, I want to leave like the buildings to the very end. I don't want to deconstruct those like until it is necessary for us to get rid of them. I would like to get this area mopped up as well. We have no airflow here until that water is mopped. I do like how the bristleberry is kind of working. It's a really jank system, but it kind of works. It also gets water to the to here, and once this here is filled, that polluted water will go into here, which means we then get water for the pepper plant and for the volcano. Which we are piping water into the volcano now. It is cooling it down, so that's good. Anyway, how you doing, Glenn, also? And Microwave. Welcome to the stream, you guys. What's up? Have I ever tried workers and resources? What is that? Please explain to me what that is. Please build this ladder here as well so we can deconstruct those, because those are unreachable right now, I think. Actually, are they? Yeah, no, they are. If I get to this ladder, I can do it, but I can't reach that ladder, so... Right. There's a car ambulance named Nya. Hang on a minute. Let me Google what workers and resources is. What is this? Soviet Republic on Steam? Workers and resources? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a city builder. Cool. A Soviet-themed city builder. Oh, that sounds amazing. Also, yo! My goodness! Alright. Garage guy call. Garage guy call. How do you pronounce the garage? Are you like the American pronunciation or my pronunciation? You garage guy call or garage guy call? Anyway, thank you so much. Holy crap, for the rate of 15. That is really kind of you. Let me give you guys a shout out here. All right, there you go. Playing some oxygen not included yourself, were you? Wonderful. How did that go? Did you win? Did you not die? All right, how you doing, Dougals, and also Angry Butcher? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome to here. Food is an issue right now, so don't expect to get any food. There's no snacks today. I'm sorry. I love both, but you're American. Fair enough. All right. So yeah, we're currently dealing with the aftermath of a great famine. We lost just a couple of duplicants in the famine. Just a few. Anyway, but we are now somewhat stable. We're eating dirt, but it's okay because we have our little pips here producing dirt for us. They're doing fine. We are stable on food, so don't worry about anyone starving soon. But yeah, we're currently trying to rebuild the farm into a way that works, because the first attempt at the Sleetwee farm ended in many deaths. Anyway, colonies having power and food issues, cycle 222, rough. I know how that goes. Power issues definitely hit me pretty hard this run as well. But I have dealt with my power issues now. I have a really, really efficient power setup down here, which is just doing an absolute legend of a work for me. This whole thing here is mostly for power and stuff. We are, have a very good little system right here. A lot of natural gas going on. You love to see it. Anyway, this guy has famine issues too, yes. Better not play double works and resources then. The people there also need food. Ah, yes. Alright. I can imagine that they do. I played Banished once. Banished, my people needed food as well. And they did not get it. Banished was a fun little game. Oh, we had a famine kill half the colony? It did, yeah. Killed over half the colony, actually. We have 14 and we're down to 6. Which was quite rough. But, you know, not the end of the world. Anyway. So we're currently deconstructing our old Sleetwee farm, and I need to build this plan here. This is our new Sleetwee farm that I'm going to be I've planned out here, and we are going to be installing it in this area where the old one was. I need to get rid of this pension pepper plant farm as well. This needs to go. You all say chat saved your ass? Ah, yes. Chat tends to do that. All right. Chat is a fickle creature. Sometimes they save you, other times. Oh boy. They sabotage you hardcore. Anyway. How's the temperature flowing yet? Still very hot here and very cold here. I need this temperature to equalize, which it is doing in the middle here. Slowly but surely. As the airflow increases, as we slowly deconstruct everything, it will solve that issue. And slowly, everything will normalize in temperature. They will cool down a bit. Hopefully these will come back online. Alright, mostly just letting that temperature flow back out. So yeah, that should be good then. So yeah, welcome to our colony. This is my first attempt at ever playing Oxygen Not Included. This is the old colony. This here is where we started. We built out. This here is where I sort of just put beds in the hallways because I didn't really know what I was doing. This is where the old kitchen used to be. This is where the old mess hall used to be. We've since rebuilt those down here. We have a dedicated kitchen and grate hall now. This here is my gas filtration system. This is intended to filter out any and all gases that are something that I've prepared for. So polluted oxygen goes to here. CO2 gets piped up here to where my oil refinery is. I'll go over that in a minute. Then we have our oxygen supply is piped out through these two as well, going out through here and piped to all areas of the base. Then we also have natural gas is pumped down to here. Chlorine is pumped over to here. This is a big storage room I built for chlorine. So the chlorine comes out this way, goes through there. And hydrogen goes down to here. This little hydrogen generator I got chilling. And a big storage for hydrogen in case I need any extra hydrogen, which I don't right now. And then, yeah, so we have our animals up here. Got some Dracos, got some Pips, got some hatches, stone hatches. As a matter of fact, because I have basically an infinite supply of igneous rock now. Up here is my oil refinery. I decided to build up here because I can easily keep slicksters here due to the CO2 geyser, which is having a good old time just existing up there. I actually need to get that working again at some point. It's not cooled down to the point where the CO2 is liquefying yet, but it will get there eventually. It's still got another 50 degrees to go, but, you know, one day that will be a problem. I need to get this area here online before then. So yeah, I got my new water storage here. This is all our new water storage and a system that I need to overhaul. I actually know how I'm going to improve that now that I have access to monostable circuits, which is great. I have a volcano here. We've attempted to harness it. It doesn't work great because I'm low on water right now, but it should work fine once we start getting more water supply going, which means I need to process this into warm water. So, and then up here we have a gold volcano harnessed, which is actually working really well and is filling all of these batteries up here for me, keeping them filled. Hopefully the heat there doesn't get too much, but I can probably pipe cooling through there eventually. So there you go. That's sort of a rundown of the base right now. Oh yeah, I've got the cool steam vent over here. This is producing water for me too, which is currently idle. It is, alright, it's gonna go dormant soon, but, you know, it's working. It's doing its best. Producing a little bit of fresh water for us. And also warming up all of our, polluted water that's not quite warm enough to send back into the system yet. I need that to be like 80 degrees before I send it out. Anyway, and you thought you had zero idea what was going on in Carl's biome, you actually really have zero idea what's going on here? Ah, yes. Welcome to my stream. Even I have zero idea what's going on most of the time. Anyway. Oh yeah, and this is my spawn. I'm sure you all recognize a spawn. If you've ever seen a spawn before, that's my spawn. There it is. It produces a small surplus of hydrogen for me, because it's a good boy. I also have my metal refinery over here for some reason. I blame past me. I've got slime stored away in there too. Yeah, always wanted, haven't ever played this game before. Always wanted to purchase and play, but haven't pulled the trigger yet. I would highly recommend it. I bought this game on a whim because I was like, hey, I saw... Who did I see playing this? I saw Markiplier playing this back in the day. And I remember that I intentionally didn't watch his series because it looked really interesting and I wanted to check it out. And then I added it onto my Steam wishlist and I just never played it. And then eventually someone on stream recommended I played it, and I remembered that it existed, and I bought it. And I gotta say, I've been addicted ever since. I have actually had times where I've been tempted to play it off stream, because I really, really, really just want to play more Oxygen Not Included. And it is a very, very good game. There's a lot to learn, but it's worth it. Absolutely. There's a huge learning curve, but like, honestly... Every single time you make a mistake and go, ah, damn it, you know, I made a mistake, I screwed it up, you know, it feels good because then you've learned something that you're not going to make a mistake on next time. Is it really my first colony attempt? Yes. Yeah, you can still see a lot of the inefficiencies of early. Like, my kitchen here was not a room. There was a ladder in the floor here, which made it not count as a room. This area here also, my rec room is not a room. I didn't know rooms existed at this point in the game. I stole some of my earliest sculptures here. I got like a mediocre sculpture there. All my beds again are still in hallways. So Sam did that. He had 2 colonies, 1 for stream, 1 off stream. Yeah. I have been very good so far at avoiding the temptation. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV to like, you know, take my mind off it. So there you go. That's impressive. Thank you. I did have some help from chat, but not much. Oh, this guy needs to die. Goodbye, Pokeshell. You need to go. All right. There you go. So, yeah. Welcome to We're Trying to Deal With This, and I'm just waiting for people to deal with this right now. We got Banhee doing it. Unfortunately, my other construction dude died in the famine, so Banhee's really the only one able to work on this right now until I get that mechatronics engineer going on. I think the 1,000 hours of RimWorld helped. Same principle, really? Yeah. Oh, I've got thousands of hours in RimWorld. I've had hours in, like, Don't Starve, so I'm familiar with these guys' kind of, like, game plan. This game was made by the same people who made Don't Starve, if you didn't know that. So I sort of knew how these guys, how, like, the devs' minds work and what the kind of things they wanted me to aim for. I've seen people play like Factorio and Satisfactory. I enjoy those kinds of games. I've played Banished, as I said. Banished is a very similar game to this. Maybe a bit more medieval and hands-off. But, you know, I've got a lot of experience in these kinds of games, which I definitely think helped. So there you go. That is probably the reason we didn't die at the very least. There you go. So, right. How much space is this going to take up? I can't condense this any more than it is. How much space does this take up? I need to use the cancel tool, don't I? My mouse just fucking bugged out. Oh, that was really funny. So my mouse is a bit old, and the left mouse button every now and then, when I click and hold it, it doesn't always like hold it. It just like unclicks and then reclicks again. And it did that at that exact moment, and I just canceled the entire plan. Oh my god! All right, this time I'm gonna do it a bit more safely. All right, 18 tiles tall and 18 tiles wide, so it actually fits in an 18 by 18 plus then this thing. Oh, did I not kill you yet? Please kill that one. All right. That was really funny, though. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, when did we get these all deconstructed? Cool. I can now build the efficient ladders in there. Give us a bit more speed boost. All right. That was absolutely hilarious. This airflow tile here can go. You know what I want to do? I want to build ladders, like, down here, and then I want to get rid of these. All right. I want to get rid of these ladders right here. I want to do all of this bit here on, like, priority 7, so it gets done first. And then I'm going to put a, once that gets deconstructed, put a fire pole in, right, just to increase the speed of movement just a little bit. All right, there you go. Anyway, please don't mind me being dumb and just deleting my entire plan there. All right, so we need an 18 by 18 area then, right? So that is 18, and then how far up is 18 here? Up to there. Okay, so I need to get rid of the pinch pepper plant farm, though. We can move the pepper plant over to here, though, I think, right? We should be able to move the pepper plant over to this side. No problem at all. And then I can have the vacuum entrance here. Yeah, which, again, fits into the 18 by 18, so then we'll have, like, a way down to here. I'll have the entrance into the pepper plant on this side, and the entrance into the sleet wheat on this side. Should be no problem at all. Eventually, I can replace that with a piping system as well to just pipe people in. So there you go. I am going to need to get rid of this, though, so let's get these gone. Hopefully, the pepper plant will live on its own for a while. I believe we do have some wild pepper plant around the place every now and then. Yeah, I've got this one up here, which we can harvest, so people will go harvest. My farmer will go harvest that eventually on his own if he's got nothing else to do. Steam vent is erupting. And again, something that's important to remember about the steam geyser is that it does threaten to overpressurize itself a lot. It produces a shite ton of steam very, very quickly. And I don't like how it does that. But hopefully, I do believe that as long as we have water in here, this should never overpressure, right? Because I can just pipe new coolant in super, super quickly. And then we got the reservoirs there nice and full. Look at them go. Look at that. All that water. So much water in every eruption there. It's a real shame that we weren't able to harness it for a sauna. But, you know. You win some, you lose some, right? Maybe one day we can redesign it and harness it for a sauna. Keep some of the steam as steam. In fact, you know what I could probably do? I could probably just put a gas pump in here. And, like, as long as the temperature is above a certain level, I'll just pump out a little bit of the steam to store as, in a little area. For that purpose. There's no reason why we need to pump out all of the steam, right? If we're only running a sauna. You know what? That might be an idea. I could just put 2 gas pumps in here and then pump it down into like a little steam storage, into a little steam room. Huh, maybe I'll do that. All right. Brainwave. Man. Those drugs are working out for me already. Oh yeah, context for these guys who just arrived. I'm on new ADD meds. The meds kicking in, they are. Yes. I have ADD, and I am on new meds. Alright. Garage Guy Call. Yo, thanks for the follow. You know what? Actually, I forgot to follow you. Let me go throw you that follow in return here, buddy. Alright, I'd love to check out your stream at some point. Let's see. Throw you that follow there. There we go. Wonderful. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some point in the future. Alright. I tend to forget that Twitch exists a lot after I finish streaming. But, I have more focus now. I am focused. They call me the focus man. Right. I need to get rid of this O2 pipe here as well. I don't want any more O2 coming in here. I want to stop this. So I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this pipe right here. Get rid of that one. Alright. Dude, you're great at this game. Me, not so much. Ah, it's fine. You'll get used to it. You'll learn. Here's the thing. Being great at this game is not about being able to build things and not lose people. It's about being able to learn from your mistakes. That's what being good at this game means. It's about being able to be like, oh man, I really messed that up. But now I know what I did wrong, and I'm not going to do it wrong next time. That's what being good at this game is. Alright, let's get rid of these doors here as well. I can get rid of those. Don't need these. Alright. Those gotta go. Still injured. I think that was from the poke shell, wasn't it? We got a pinch row in here now, don't we? Yeah. So that's going to grow into another poke shell eventually, which we can use for more lime. How are you doing down here, buddy? Are you on? You are on green-red. That's good. Okay, so you're pumping apparently a little bit of chlorine managed to figure its way in there. That's interesting. Okay. Now see, we're dealing with the issue here now of my O2 is going to start backing up. So you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to turn my O2 system here off. I don't want any more O2. We're maxed out on that. Because I'm no longer putting O2 into this system here, right? Which means that our O2 like suction is now very, very low. We're not using very much. So I want to avoid producing more than I need to. There you go. And we will eventually turn that back on again. No problemo. Yeah, you can see how much we've got backed up now. Oh boy, that might be problematic. As long as it doesn't stop flowing, it ought to be fine, but, you know, I need to make sure that we don't let this here get completely overflown, and there is a lot of O2 coming in. Alright. Yikes. Yeah, we're just not breathing enough O2 now that my duplicants are all down in population. We aren't breathing enough. Yeah, see, it's backing up now. How do I deal with that? What's so much overpressuring? Oh boy. Anyway, this case should get a frickin' diplomia. Need to do all the adult things going luck mode. Take care, Garage Guy Call. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, everyone, if you have not ever checked out my boy Garage Guy Call, please go do so. Go hit him up with a follow. Maybe check out his next stream. And I'm sure it's going to be entertaining. Ah, yeah, see, now we're sending O2 in there. Damn it. We leaked a little bit. It's backed up. Ugh. Alright, definitely need, like, a reserve use of my O2, right? Because we just have way too much in the system now. As we filter out anything that isn't, like... You know what, I'm just going to turn this here off entirely. You aren't allowed to be on anymore. Alright. I need to make every bit of space I can in the system. Alright. We are sending the chlorine off to where it needs to go correctly. That's good. Alright. CO2 is the heaviest gas, though, so at the very least we won't have to deal with any major problems with that. Just gonna be watching as the system manages to unfuck itself. Okay, looks like it's unfucked somewhat. There's some oxygen going into the chlorine storage, but that's fine, I guess. Damn it. Alright. Issues with prototyping, huh? There's some CO2 going into the oxygen section there as well. Shouldn't cause any problems, though. Damn you, O2 supply. Alright, so now it's not sending anywhere near as much in. We shouldn't be backing up as much. Also gonna be having backup problems until this here frees itself up of the O2. Not much I can do about that, we're just gonna have to accept the damage. Alright, don't think it piped anything, like, too dangerous in anywhere. Just a little bit of oxygen in the natural gas, which will damage the generator or the stove, but that's it. All right. Oh, to be fair, I could probably just pipe the stuff back into the system again if I wanted to deal with that. Oh, is there CO2 going in that? There is. Damn it. All right. Okay. How are we doing on cleaning this area up? It is being cleaned up slowly. We're actually going up in food as well. A lot of mush fry. Not great that we have to rely on mush fry to eat, but, you know, we've got meat, we've got omelet, we've got nutrient bars as well. All right. The O2 is thinned out. That's good. All right, we shouldn't be dealing with any gases going in the wrong areas anymore. All right, we sent a couple packets of O2 in the wrong areas, but that's fine. A couple packets of CO2 in the wrong areas. All right, so you know what I think I'm going to do to help out my my overflowing system here? My overflowing return pipe. I'm going to build this. I'm going to build that there real quick. And, let's see. I want to build it so that let's see. How do I want to build this? Actually, it's probably not worth it. I kind of want to build just like a reserve area for oxygen storage, thinking about it. That's probably the best way to do it. It's just build like a little thing where we can store spare oxygen into if we need to. Hang on, get rid of that. Let's build a copy of one of these. Right. This pipe right here, pipe that down. Right. And then what I'm going to do is all that there will be for spare O2. And then if we have actually more than enough O2 to go around. Whoopsie. I want to disinfect. I want to take a new gas bridge. And I want to pipe that O2 back into the system here, right? So we have decreased priority on it. Like that. Just as a measure to, just as a measure to help deal with that backflow, right? Give us a little bit more storage of oxygen, because we burn through that quickly when there is nothing there. All right, we can turn that back on again. Good, good, good. Do need to repair those generators, so once somebody's... I want to prevent as much damage as I can here. Would be optimal, I think. All right, there is 4 kilograms of oxygen in there. I'm pretty sure we've got like a couple packets of O2 in here, yeah. So I can actually go ahead and empty these pipes here by just deconstructing that one. This way we can prevent the damage to the chlorine system. No biggie there. There you go. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind, the chlorine is being piped back. Well, the O2 is being piped back. Right, let's reconnect these then. At like priority 9. Don't need to yellow alert it, actually. Whoopsie. No, 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 no. No, you don't. All right, priority 9 that, not yellow alert. I don't want to build that at yellow alert because I want to deconstruct this at yellow alert. As soon as this O2 reaches the bottom here, it should chill right there, and then I deconstruct this pipe at yellow alert. There you go. There's a skilled pipe emptying? There is, but I think my plumber died. I'm pretty sure my plumbers all died. Never mind. I do have Mima who does it. I don't have anywhere to put the gas, though, so I might as well just release the O2 into the air and then let it out. And then rebuild it. There you go. So now they can rebuild those there at Party 9. No problem with the O2. It's all out, and now we can avoid damage to the system. Good, good, good. All right, so that's at least cleared that one out. I can't clear the natural gas out yet, though. The O2 in that one there is going to stay there for a while. Probably it's going to just filter in and then be damage it, which is fine, but... All right, more O2 is starting to filter in. This is good. The spawn is back online. All right, we have that spare oxygen storage there for the time being, which will handle things for us. You know what I kind of think I also want to do? I kind of want to just, like, get rid of this pipe right here. And put a gas pipe just to make sure that the gas knows where it needs to go. I want this gas... Yeah, gas bridge, please. Build that. Like that. Alright, priority 9 for both of those. Alright, actually, the gas pipe deconstruction can be 8, so it doesn't get done first. Right. That way we get that bridge installed first and then deconstruct the old one afterwards. How are we doing over here with the farm? Still needing deconstruction of a lot of stuff. Still waiting for a lot of stuff to be deconstructed. I need to get rid of these background buildings as well. Background buildings deconstruct priority 8. Please get rid of all of the thermo things, temp shift plates, those ones. Get rid of those. How's this pipe here doing? Still very full on gas. How are we doing on temperature? That's the real question. Look at that. It's actually starting to really spread and cool down, which means that the Brussels blossoms are well and truly working. Look at them go. The steam geyser is basically single-handedly filling these up with water right now, which is great. This is just all water from the steam geyser. Alright, look at it go. 84-degree water chilling out in there. I say chilling. It's kind of difficult to chill when you're 85 degrees. Alright, we need more water in there as well. Holy shite. I guess the pepper plant doesn't need the water here anymore. Get rid of this. Alright, that doesn't need to exist no more. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild this the other way around. I want to take this liquid bridge and I want to flip it around like that. Alright, I want to build that at priority 9 just so that we can get all of that water into the volcano. Right, very important that we get the volcano filled up because if this thing goes above 275, the steel will start to overheat, right? So I can't let that get to 275. That steam has to stay much, much colder. On the bright side, these turbines are going to be able to go for basically ever once we get the cooling in, right? I do need to get a cooling system in here, though, and that is important. But we can keep the volcano disabled basically as long as we want to now, which is fantastic. You can see the water here is now flowing in. You love to see it. There you go. There's the water all flowing in. There's this here has been dealt with. Right. Piping. We want to get rid of all of that. Oh, wait. Did I miss? Oh, I can't. I was on cancel. Never mind. All right, get rid of all of that. Get rid of all that. Good. Okay. Slowly, we're going to get rid of all of the remaining crap here. It's just going to take a while. Like, a long while. I can start getting rid of these pipes here as well. These need to go. Honestly, I'm just going to priority 8, get rid of the whole thing. It doesn't matter if there's O2 in there. It just gets released into the atmosphere. It pops for a little bit, maybe, but, like, that's the worst it's going to get. And, I mean, there's so much deconstruction to do that it might just take them a while to do it in the first place. Okay. Next up, I want to get rid of all of these cables and this manual generator. We don't need it anymore. Good, good, good. All right, a lot of stuff to deconstruct here. A lot of stuff. And I might as well get started on planning out how we're going to be building this. So, I guess if we're putting this with abyssalite at the lowest part, am I going to do that? If this is 18 along, how long is this? This is 9 tiles with this one here being the wall. If we have the piping here come in from the top, I can actually have that be sitting like over here somewhere. So this doesn't necessarily have to have any space here. This wall here can just be solid wall, which means I can put this insulation going up here if I want to. I don't want to dig into the abyssalite any more than I have to because it does take a decent chunk of my resources to do so, of time. So I'd rather just build these like this and then like that. I don't want to build this at like priority 6 or something, so we deconstruct everything first. All right, we can build those, no problem. I want to build the wall out to here, so we have this area here as that. Do I want to go for that fungal spot? Nah, it's not worth it, is it? There's apparently some igneous rock and slime down there as well. Huh, all right, there's a little bit. Few resources there, but not much. 400 kilograms of igneous rock. Okay, maybe I should go for that. Please deconstruct this here at priority 9 so I can use this area here for construction. What have I got underneath these areas? Power cables, pipes, gas pipes maybe? Nope, everything there has been dealt with. All right, cool. We've actually reclaimed a ton of gold from this as well. How much gold do I have? 15,000 gold. We have enough to easily build the whole system again. New printable available. When did that happen? Steel. Actually, do we have a mechatronics engineer? Operating. Nope. A new doctor, but I think we already got a doctor. There's Ellie again. We're starting to see colonists come back. I like how Ellie has decorating again. This time with doctoring, though. Now, let's go for steel. I want highly specialized duplicates from now on. Alright. Dad colony wealth. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, how did... Hang on. Is this lavatory taking damage? Oh, no, this was Banhi who's injured. You got it. Okie dokie. We're making some real progress here, so this is good. I like that everything is working out and we're actually able to stay stable on food with our bristle blossom supplies. Yeah, the temperature is very hot due to the, you know, the 60-degree water we're piping in, but the coolant seems to be doing its job, at the very least. I like how we're having the opposite problem here. No, the same problem here with the pinch pepper plant. Just, you know, on a far more grand scale of the fact that the temperature is 60 degrees in here from this water. Maybe it was worth it to keep it over here. Whatever. How far is 18 tiles again? It's here. Okay. So yeah, we are going to want a wall of insulated tile here, right? This is where the insulated tile is going to go. But the farm itself is going to go here. The piping is going to go over here. The ladder down is going to go here-ish. Vacuum entrance is going to go about here-ish. And then more water storage up there. So... yeah, this here is going to be a minus 10 degree room, right? This one here is going to be minus 10. This one here is going to be about 0 degrees. We want to maintain the temperature of this room at about 0 degrees. I don't want to go colder than that because the water will freeze in the pipes if I do. So, we need to make sure it stays about 0, you know? About 0 is fine. So I'm going to maintain the temperature of this pool here as 0 degrees. Oh yeah, I was going to do... Hang on. So this here pipes in, and then I want to test the water here to see if this water is... hang on a minute. Okay, yeah, that wants to test to see if the water is 0 or whatever. This wants to test to see if the water is... Yes, I'm going to want a, liquid pipe thermosensor right there. All right. Plan that out as well. This here wants to test to see if the water here is cold enough. Oh, no. Sorry, if the water is warm. If the water is warmer than 0, it goes back through for another row. If the water is colder than 0, or is 0 degrees or colder, it goes out this way. Right? Also just use insulated pipes? I guess I could. Can just do that. Get rid of this plant again, put a ladder there. Might want to get rid of this bridge here first, though, right? Just to make sure that we don't leak water everywhere. All right. Maybe even down to 7 just for now so they don't do it. All right. That would solve some problems, though. You're right. Not like we've really got... Not like we're really in a super huge rush. This will keep us alive for the time being. Plus the animals, right? The animals will help keep us alive, too. Good, good, good. So the water there is now going to start fading. Good, good, good. Right. I want to build a ladder in there so I can make it up, please. Maybe I should just, like... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Low priority... But I am going to do this. I'm going to do it like priority 6, so it gets done slow. Actually, priority 7, so it kind of gets done. If I ever need to edit this again. Oh, I can't get in there through that way, can I? Never mind, it's not going to work. Just got to wait for somebody to come along and uproot this bristle blossom here, which the farmer should do eventually, or the digger. One of the two. Problem is that this here is water going to the O2 supply. How are we doing on oxygen backup? Oh, we are actually at quite a bit. All right. Can I potentially bring O2 into this line through here? I can. I want to build a gas bridge like that and then like that. Nope, not like that. Like this. Like that. Right. Get that done so we can start piping oxygen from this tank into this line here as well. Help keep it from getting super backed up. I think the solution is just going to be that I'm going to have to, like... I'm going to have to, turn off the O2 every now and then. Because we're just producing too much of it right now is all. We're just producing way too much O2. Where's that O2 at? Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Can I empty that pipe? Please empty these pipes right now. If we get down here, before we do anything that requires natural gas, we can get those pipes emptied and then we can get the oxygen out of them. There we go. Very nice. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright. How did they get more friggin' bits of oxygen in there? Alright, hang on. MTE. Yellow alert. This one here, this one here. Right. And this one here. So I guess as the O2 moves, it's going to cancel itself. Oh, yeah, I can't do those. Alright, cancel that. Extract pipe contents right here. Alright. It goes in the canisters, right? It does, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those canisters of O2. I guess I need to make like a canister thing where I can put the oxygen back into the system again. Alright. Good, good, good. Cancel that. Don't do that anymore. Right. Let the natural gas go up a bit and then do this one here. Oh, sorry. Yellow alert. That one there. That gets all of the O2 out of the pipe. How are we doing with the CO2 in here? That is still in there. Oh, right. You're done. Good job. Good. We have a lot of O2 right there. 3,300 grams of O2 just chilling out right there. So I don't have a canister empty or anything like that. How do I put a canister into a pipe? Is there a way to put a gas pack canister into a pipe? No, the only way is to put it back into the world, huh? Darn. Alright, well, I guess I will have to just empty it back into the world then. Do I not have a canister emptier somewhere already? I might do, honestly. I guess I'll have to see if the O2 has any, like, tasks tied to it. It does not. Alright, once there's a canister, you can only put it in empty it. Alright, that's fair. I guess I can just put it down next to my pump here or something. How are you doing, actually? Did I turn you on all red? I did. Put you back on half red, half blue. Alright. There you go. More storage, I suppose? Yeah. Alright. Am I gonna need to make like an O2 storage, like a highly pressurized O2 storage or something? Alright, well, idle colonists, which means that I need to get, you know, more people working on this. Who is idle? Hassan. What are you doing that is... What is your priority set to? Oh, right, I've disabled basically everything you do because I needed you to do farming full-time for a while. That is okay. You can actually go back to doing shit now because I don't care about keeping my colony alive during a famine. We're not in a famine anymore. We have food. You can go about and start doing stuff. You can be productive, Hassan. How does that feel? It feels great, doesn't it? You can finally do things. Alright, well, this area here is now all empty of O2 and stuff. Good, good, good. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the O2 off for a bit in a minute. Once this starts backing up, which it has done. Alright, O2, you are now off again. No more O2. Turn that off. Alright, it's going to continue to suck out little bits of O2 for a while, but then it's going to turn off. And this should not back up this time. I hope. It is getting close to backing up. We've got like a whole bunch of space up here still, but there's a lot in the pipes. As long as the return pipe doesn't wind up filled, we're fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, because it's not about how much we can process here. It's about how much there is in the post pipes there. Posture check. You got it. Sitting up straight. Don't mind me. We can get rid of this thing here as well. Priority 8. There's no gas in there. That can go. Yeah, it's all about how backed up the pipes become. Because once the O2 starts flowing through the backward, like the return pipe, it very quickly backs up, right? Because like O2 will flow back through the return pipe and then it'll come in and then we've got 3 lines of O2 instead of just 2. Right? So then we're getting even more oxygen in the system, and it builds up very quickly. So funny enough, having not many duplicates is actually a bit of a problem for us. Also, I need to go ahead and increase the priority of these here to 9 now. Oh, I can build a ladder too. Build a ladder right here, priority 9. So we can get those pipes there made into insulated ones, and then we don't have to worry about the temperature in here no more. Though the bristle blossoms are going to grow rapidly while there is no irrigation here, because the temperature is cooled down, at least until the irrigation dies off, which it has done. So this is where we need to get this all done. No problem at all. Easy peasy. All right, you'll love to see it. There you go. Oh, I guess I can also increase this here to 200 grams a second of oxygen here. In case anybody wants to start letting O2 into this room here, increase the pressure a bit. Help airflow by pushing oxygen this way. And hopefully push all that natural gas down and out. Actually, I guess that would just wind up pushing the natural gas this way, wouldn't it? Which is not great. Because I do want to get all of the gases out of this area, you know? There's a lot of CO2 in this corridor of death. that leads into the, into here. I do eventually want to get rid of that. How's the O2 doing on backup? It is not backed up. Look at that. I did catch it in time. Good, good, good. No O2 should have gone anywhere that it didn't need to go. Because the thing is that the O2 system has like multiple directions that all the O2 can be sent into. So, and now we have this giant gas reservoir here with 150 kilograms of oxygen in it. Which once that there is empty, I will turn the spawn back on again. Alright. Please hurry and finish these before the cycle ends. I need that water back in the system again. Oh, I need to rebuild the bridge as well, don't I? Build that bridge, priority 9. Bam. Right. Get her in. Actually, I guess the bridge should be priority 8, shouldn't it? Good, good. We can wait until morning. We've got plenty of food. Oh, hey, we finished a lot more of the deconstruction and stuff. That's good. We've actually popped a lot more igneous rock out there. Maybe I should open this up and hold the stuff in. If I open this up, I can just build insulated tiles there. Let's just deconstruct this wall here then. Get rid of the wall itself. There we go. Put a ladder, priority 9, right there. Help us get to it. Then I can go ahead and do priority 9 igneous rock, put igneous insulated tiles right there, and then we don't have to worry about that material being stuck there anymore. Ooh, I also want to build this here priority 9. Again, we want to start getting the room shape carved out so that we know exactly what we're doing and where we're putting things. Right. And then we can start worrying about how everything is going to go together. So we're probably going to want to go ahead and... Well, this is 18 tiles from here to here, right? Yeah. So I need to build insulated here as well. These want to be insulated right there, just for the sake of the shape of the room. These ones here want to be deconstructed, because this is going to be hydroponics. This corner here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. Again, I'm going to flip it over so that the farm is on this side. As opposed to the other way around. Just because, I think it's better to have the water storage over here. Right. So that there needs to be done. These need to be deconstructed very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything from here onwards can be deconstructed. Those ones can be gone. Priority 8, get rid of those. Right. I'll put insulated tile on the floor here as well. These can go. Right. Just to get all that there sorted out. No problem at all. Good, good, good. All right. Still have a fair amount to deconstruct, but nowhere near as much as we did before. All right, what do I want to build these farms out of? Gold amalgam, I guess. I want to build the farms out of gold amalgam because then we have, I guess I will deconstruct all of them then. All right. Because then, once they're out of gold amalgam, they can temp shift a lot more easily. Right? That's the reason I want to build them out of gold, is for a quicker temperature equalization with the surrounding area. I want to put temp shift plates in here as well. Make this a lot easier to work with. How's the temperature doing? It is still equalizing, but this is now acting as a shield for this farm from this area, right? This here is now shielding the farm from the heat of this area, and it's going to spread up and cool the hospital too. Alright, so need to get that irrigation back up. Can we get that liquid bridge up to 9 so we get it done? Thank you. That way I can start irrigating my crops again. Temperature is looking fine. We're just waiting on the irrigation now. Good, good, good. Alright, what's the temperature in it? 15 degrees. Alright. So how many of these are made out of gold? Starting with you. Alright, so the priority of the deconstruction is 8 there. I'm going to increase that to 9 across here because I want to get this done sooner rather than later. Thank you, Banhee. Right. Good, good. Now we can reconstruct these here out of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do this one here as well. And then the rest is insulated tile. Bam. Right. Same thing. We're going to want to do the same thing with this layer here too, right? So I need to deconstruct these as well. Which I suppose I will do now. Get that all gone. Alright. Igneous rock in the floor. Okay, so let's see. We got a little bit of space there. I suppose I'll build it from this side in, just so we know what needs to go where. Build it from bottom to top as well. Want to make sure we have adequate scaffolding at all steps of the process so nobody suffocates or gets stuck or whatever. Not that I think we'll be dealing with suffocation issues, but people getting stuck is definitely a problem. Duplicants are really dumb. Actually, that one doesn't need to be deconstructed. Leave that be. Never mind, too late. So I want to build this up here like this, but I want to decrease that to priority 1 so we don't do it yet. Except, like, maybe on the end. We can do that one there. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, do I need, across the top there? No, I don't. So after we reach the end, I need 1 tile, and then that is it, right? I need 1 tile for the, conveyor loader, and that's it. Right? So the reason we're putting conveyor loaders in here is because I do not want, I don't want duplicants coming in and letting, like, a bunch, I don't want them coming in and, like, breathing and, like, you know, doing disgusting duplicate bodily functions inside the room more than we have to deal with it, right? So one of the bigger problems is the duplicants do generate heat wherever they go. Not sure if it's as much as a conveyor loader, but on the top of that, this is just more convenient. It means that I have less hauling to do. So, I am fine with this. We're going to make that a regular tile as well. It does not need to be insulated because it's inside the room as a whole. Now, this does mean that we want our ladder to go here. This is where the ladder's going to go. It wants to go all the way up across all levels. So, going to go ahead and do that. Once again, we want a tile right there. We want to go ahead and deconstruct these 2. I want the gold amalgam hydroponics across the top as well. Like that. And this one here can be priority 9. Right. I actually kind of need to go to the toilet. I'm going to be right back. We're going to go to the toilet real quick and be back in a minute. And I'm back. Hydrate, you got it. Good. Yeah, usually I I had to go pee there because I finished my cup of tea on, like, at the start of the stream. Usually I finish my tea before I start, but today I had to go pick up my meds, so I was not able to do that. Alright, so that's the hydroponics setup. Now we need a layer up across the roof. And then on top of this, this is where the vacuum seal is going to go, right here. So this is the end of the vacuum seal here, which means we can put a ladder there and let people in. And the vacuum seal's got to go here, right? So how am I going to do that? We need to have a, how tall is it? Floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, ceiling, right? So floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then ceiling goes here. So that's where the ceiling goes above the vacuum seal, right here. How is this not still gone? All right, that thermosensor is still just chilling there. Increase that to like, just yellow alert it, whatever. Now, I don't believe duplicants can build that without having, you know, the floor below. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct these here at priority 9 so we can get up there. All of this here needs to be deconstructed at 9 so we can get in there. All right, how's the vacuum seal gonna have to go? It has to go, we need double waterlock, right? So it goes up 2 here, 1, 2, followed by down 1 here, this, and then this. And then we have the exact same thing right after. Like that. So this one here can be left alone, actually, that tile. Put that up there. Right. And then we just put the ceiling across here. Like that. And that's our entrance. That is how we will get in. That is how we will get inside. Right? We'll get inside through this. Which means the rest of this here needs to be deconstructed at, like, priority 9. So we can actually, like, you know, get in and out. Now, is it faster to put ladders in here, or do they just climb up and down at the appropriate speed? I'm assuming they're going to just climb up and down at the appropriate speed, right? Should be fine. We're going to need to get some, like, water valves in here as well at some point. So I'm going to plan those out. Liquid vent. All right, put that in at, like, priority 7. Right here and right here. Okay. Not really super urgent to get that done right now, but man, if you get yourself stuck in here, it's your own fault. Just gonna say. I want to deconstruct this roof area here as well. This here all needs to go. All of this. We don't need that high. Right. So, now then. After the liquid lock ends, we have 2 tiles, and then I need wall, right? So it's 2 tiles, and then this here needs to be wall, right? Because this here is where our water storage is gonna go. So then I need to plan that out. We need to plan for that. So I need to get rid of these airflow tiles here. Oh, have we not gotten this area done yet? Can we, like... Oh, because the deconstruction was at priority 5. Never mind. Hang on, let's do this at priority 9. This stuff here can probably be priority 8, actually. I don't need this done immediately. I really wish they would split construction and deconstruction into 2 separate ones on the filter here. Because I want them to do the deconstruction before they do any construction here. I want all of this to be deconstructed first. And only then do they start construction. But it's a little annoying. I guess I could do this, right? And then put this up to 9. Then they start deconstructing shit I don't want them to. Alright. There you go. Leave that one there alone as well. Right. Oh, yeah, and leave the ones that we finished constructing here alone as well. There's nothing underneath that, is there? Nope. Alright, don't deconstruct those. Don't deconstruct that one. That can be left alone. Good. And they should be able to reach everything here. This should be no problem at all. So we're gonna look at our priorities layer. Look at us go. Look at that. This needs to be 8. All deconstruction should be at priority 8 at the very least. Because I do want that done before most other things. Wait, hang on. Why are you at 9? Construction should be... Hang on. Yeah, deconstruction first, then construction. Please don't be so high priority, thank you. Alright. cool. Right. You guys go taking care of yourselves. Good, good, good. I should set up the staggered schedule, shouldn't I, while I'm at it? We've only got Hassan on the night shift. Can I add a new... Yeah, add a new schedule here. How do I want to do this? How staggered is this? This is staggered by 5 hours. Do I want to just stagger every schedule by 5 hours and then split them up on these? So if we do, like, bath time... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Bedtime, 1, 2, 3. Set that all does work. Right, and then we have downtime, 1, 2, right? So that there is another staggered schedule. Then I can do another one. Actually, I don't know if this is super efficient, but... I guess I could take the opportunity to fix this while I wait for them to deal with this lot. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 24 slots in a day then, huh? Okay. Makes sense. 24 hours. So 24 does not divide into 5. But it does divide into... 4, funnily enough. 4 times 6. So I can actually offset these by... I can actually offset these by 6 hours if I wanted to. Right? And then have 4 different schedules. Or I could offset it by 4 hours and have 6 different schedules. Which would be more efficient use of the downtime, more efficient use of my toilets if I were to do that. So why not? Let's put Hassan on this one. I want Hassan on... Alright, hang on. Yeah, this one here. Here's what I want to do then. I want to assign them by 4 hours. I want to offset them all by 4 hours. So 4 hours across means... we want to move these back one, right? So I want to do this. I want to do bedtime goes here. Downtime goes here. Alright. And then work goes there. That there is a 4-hour shift from this one here, right? This goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then same thing for this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes here is... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this one here, 1, 2. There we go. Like that, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. There is 4 edges off. 4 edges? 4 hours off. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes here. Right. Do this one. Downtime right there. Right. Work. Now the other question I guess is this even like the most efficient like use of their time? Is there not more efficient schedules than this? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4 to here is the bath time. All right. There you go. Then I want one more. Hang on. Yeah, one more schedule, and then we have a full loop, right? So then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bedtime goes here. Right. Bath time there. Work time here. Downtime here. Right. Cool. And then after that is 1, 2, 3, 4, which goes... Oh, wait, I screwed up. Did I screw up? 1, 2, 3, 4 goes to there. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I did screw up. This one here is 1 hour too soon. Goes there. All right. There you go. Perfect. So, any duplicant that is a night owl wants to go on one of the bottom schedules, right? Setting up schedules in cycle 620. Don't judge me. Morning duplicants want to go on the bottom 3, right? So this is morning and night. These ones here are more for the people that don't really care where they're going. So let's do this. Bubbles is now on this one. Mima is now on this one. Actually, I should double check to make sure nobody has like night owl or anything, right? Let's see. Not necessarily night owl, but like the day one. And proceeds to judge harshly. No! Anything but that. Anything but harsh judgment, chat. I can't handle your harsh judgment. Alright, what is this? I want to check for, like, morning people, right? Morning people is what I want to check for, so... gastrophobia doesn't do cooking efforts. Tasks. Hassan is night owl. Hassan is a night owl, right? That's important. Hassan, night owl. Any morning, any early risers. What is the early riser trait called? I don't know. I believe we don't have any, though, no matter what. So it is just Hassan, who is a night owl. Right. So let's do Hassan on... Oh, actually, it shows me here. I see. Never mind. I didn't even need to check. It shows me on the schedule thing. Okay. Let's schedule someone's a morning or night person of the moon or sun next time. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, so yeah, Hassan can go there then, that's fine. That's the night owl schedule. Alright, who do we not have anyone on? We don't have anyone on the bottom two, so let's get Camille and Banhi on the bottom two then. Bottom one, and then bottomist one. Alright. There's probably a more efficient, like, way I could have my duplicants working, but they're sharing a lot of hours anyway, so it's fine. There you go. Now everyone should be causing significantly less use of the lavatories. I can probably reduce the number of lavatories down to like 2 or even 3 on the next time we build the bathroom, and then maybe include some showers and stuff. In fact, can I not just do that now? If I get rid of this lavatory right here, I can just put a shower in, and then we have a shower. Because right now I only have 1 person per schedule. I have 6 schedules, and I have 1 person per schedule. So we're only ever going to use the shower one person at a time, right? Because everyone's 2 hours out from one another. So I get rid of that thing. I want to go... What is it under? It's under furniture, right? No, it's under medicine. No? It is under furniture. No? What is it under? Utilities? No? Plumbing? Yeah, plumbing. Alright, yeah. Put a shower down. Okay. It's the same as anything else. I don't suppose it needs power, does it? Nope. Alright. We'll get that built then. And we have a shower, boys. Our first shower. There you go. Wait, what is wrong with you? Oh, body temperature. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy bud. No floral scent for us. Thank you, brain, for finally getting there. Alright, we're still alive. We are still alive. In fact, we're thriving on mush fry. It's better than nothing, I say. Alright, we want to do this bit here next. Get that done. Get this done. Alright. Get these deconstructed. Oh, sorry. Priority 8. Get that gone. Priority 9. Get that deconstructed. We need to get all this here done sooner rather than later. Right. I do want to do liquid pipe. Alright, so this here I wanted to use to get the water into these areas, right? Very important that we do that. How is the volcano's temperature looking? 239 degrees. How are you doing? Still have no water. Where are you getting... Oh, you only get water from this thing, don't you, right now? Ugh. Okay, well, that is probably going to be an issue, methinks. Although this thing is actually almost full. Once this thing fills up entirely, yeah, once this thing here fills up entirely, excess water is simply going to just leave, right? It's simply just going to be sent into the volcano. So that's actually fine. We get more DTUs out of that as well. How's my dirt stockpile, though? Doing fine. 29 tons. We've got pips, remember? Pips are supplying all of my dirt right now. They are supplying so much. We have a lot of dirt. Alright. Banhi is actually trapped down there, I think, now. Actually, no, she's not. She can get out. But I do want to make sure that she doesn't get trapped, so I'm going to build those ladders up. I technically only need the ladders up to here because they can climb up after that point, but I'm going to let them go all the way up for maybe a speed boost if there is one there. I'm not sure if there is. Right. It is time for phase 2. We need to get this area actually installed properly. So, I need to plan everything out. That's what I need to do here. We need to do this. I need to do priority 1. I need to put it there. Right. This does not go in there just yet, but I will plan it out. Next, we need the walls around this area. So I need to put a floor in above this thing, like that. This is where our water supply is going to be cooled. This is going to be the coolant thing, right? That's where the coolant goes. Then I want a door right there into the reservoir here. This reservoir is going to be cold water, like 0 degree, just a little bit above water, right? So I want to put that in here like that. Again, make things out of gold amalgam, because that way we can keep the temperature of the room from... we keep it fluctuating, right? Like, just a little bit, but it doesn't, like... we don't have to, like, spend forever cooling it down. These need to go very quickly, urgently, in fact. Everything inside this room here actually needs to go. Everything here needs to go. All right. Need to get rid of that before we build anything else. I want to increase the priority of this here to 2, so that all of these here are done before the outer wall here, because I don't want to finish that until we're actually ready to seal the room off. Right, this ladder here can go as well, but I do want to... worry about that later, right? don't want to deconstruct that yet. I want to get these here dealt with first. These ladders here I'll leave B for now. Actually, I will deconstruct them, but I'll leave them at 7. Priority 7 should be fine. I want to get this here done first. Right. I guess I can also plan out the shipping part. We're not going to get the shipping done yet because I don't have any mechatronics engineering, but I can plan it out. So I want to put these here, like that. And I want to put the auto sweepers in here too. Auto sweepers are going to go like this. I'm going to face them down for the sake of my own sanity. Alright, triple auto sweeper. Very good. This is going to pick up any sleep meat on the floor and just put it into these, which are going to ship it out. Right. Then I can get the conveyor rail going on as well. Again, add a gold amalgam while we're inside. And likewise, we actually don't want this to go directly up, because then the one will potentially prevent the others from sending out material. I want to have them pipe all slightly this way and then go up. And then once it's inside this, we just send it inside the flooring here, so that it can chill out. It doesn't convert. But it doesn't lose any heat or anything. We can, or I don't know. Just keep it inside so it doesn't have to worry about anything. We can just keep it inside. All right. Then eventually we can ship this all off to wherever else. Hassan, have you gotten yourself stuck? You have not. There's the ladders there. Thank goodness. Right, so this area here, we need plumbing. I need the radiant pipes, right? We need to set up the radiant loop here, which we're going to do a double loop like this into some insulated pipes above it. So the reason we're doing a double loop like this is because one loop here is going to pass the water inwards clockwise. The other one is going to go counterclockwise. No problem at all. We're going to have the inside one is going to go... we're going to flip this around, right? So, the important one is the outer one here is going to be clean water and is going to be exiting into the room. So this one needs to go this way, right? We need to do the insulated water here up like this. We're going to be detecting when the water is warm. Yes, we are. Then we need to go up to the shut off and then over this way and down again, right? Yeah. And then that there goes down into this reservoir here at the back. Bam. Right. Which I guess it technically doesn't need to be insulated pipes at this point. At that point, it can just be regular pipe. So I guess I'll make that a regular pipe, actually. Because this doesn't need to be insulated once it's out of the... once it is past the shutoff, we know... if it is past the shutoff, we know that it is the appropriate temperature for what we want in this room, right? So I can actually have it fill the... turn the room into this temperature water, right? Which means then we can then pipe this out to the entire room. I will have it go underneath this and then across. And then, let's have it come up this way. The ladder can sort of be like the main area where the pipes go. There we go. And again, this water is guaranteed to be the temperature that we need it to be, right? It's guaranteed to be about 0 degrees. So I can put that in like that. And all that pipe there wants to be done at like priority 2 or 3. I'll put it in at, I guess I'll wait for us to finish all this first. Actually, I guess I can just priority 9 at all. All of this stuff here is 9. Everything in here is 9. All of this here is 9. All of this here is 9. We can't actually build any of the shipping related stuff yet, so just get all of this here done as quickly as you can. Why is this hydroponic here not done yet? Oh. RT9. Wait. Oh, this one here is waiting to be... Hang on a minute. What are we building over that? Huh? What is this plan here? Why is there a plan here? What? This hydroponic farm is completed, but there's a plan there that doesn't exist. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that's gonna go away when I reload the game. I'm assuming that there is just there because of a bug. Just a little visual bug, nothing big, nothing major. I want to deconstruct all of this here at 9 now. All right. Double ponics, exactly. I can grow 2 plants here at once. It's like the picture over here we've got, isn't it? Look at that. See how they got the hydroponics in the background going that way? And then they got like a block behind it. In universe, the hydroponics are actually wider than they are. Oh shit, how's our this going? I just realized we've had oxygen off for a long time. How are we doing on that? I can probably turn that back on again now, actually. There you go. Just kind of realized I had turned off my O2 for as long as I did. Oh, this long pipe here is also useless. Can we get rid of that? That one. Don't need that pipe no more. Right, on the bright side, I guess it did mean that we were able to get, you know, all of this here sorted. Oh, hey, is the oxygen all... Oh, hey, look, that giant pocket of CO2 is gone. I mean, there's still a bit there, but it's mostly gone. This pump has been doing a lot better job now that I've switched onto a timer sensor thinking about it. Right? Like, the O2 is actually gone from all this area. CO2 is gone. I mean, unless that was just my duplicants breathing so much. Look at that, all the gas here is gone. It's perfect. We're looking fine. Bristle blossoms are growing. We're looking happy. The only problem might be the volcano, which is still heating up. Because of the sheer amount of, like, very hot igneous rock in there. Which I don't like the looks of, but this thing here is... Yeah, see, look at that. It overpressured briefly. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's still overpressuring. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Even with constant cooling, you are still overpressuring from too much steam. Stop producing so much steam, damn it. Ah! Alright, 2 pumps in there will definitely help. I think a more aggressive use of, like, cooling as well will help. If I do this, right? That will probably help as well, because that means we have more coolant in there at once. Also this, I can have this come in, go down like that, and then in, right? That would also help. Much more aggressive method of cooling would definitely help in this room. So I guess I'll do that when there is a, when there's nothing going on. We actually still have the vacuum here, so I can quite easily just use this water lock here without worry. I can just go in and take care of it. So if I just don't build that, we're fine. All right. So yeah, I might just go in there, sweep that up. Deconstruct these, build some gas pumps in there, and then, like, start pumping out gas and, like, rebuilding the liquid and stuff like that. I'm gonna need to cut off the, this thing for a bit, though. I don't want this loop active. Because, yeah, this bridge here needs to go urgently. Actually, no, not that bridge. Hang on a minute. That bridge does have to go, because this is what's powering the loop. Actually, no, I can just empty the loop. If I cut off new water coming in, this one here. Alright, cut that bridge off, please. That one there. Once that bridge is cut off, no new water can come in. Which is good, because then I can set this thermosensor here and just let the water out. And then I can get in there and build the gas pumps and the more aggressive cooling. Right, because I want to be efficiently taking the water out of this thing, right? Very, very efficiently, I want to take all of the water out of this, because every bit of water we waste is water we can use. This is clean water, not dirty water. Clean water is incredibly valuable. Now, how are we doing there? Ooh, cool. These pipes here can be built at priority 9 as well. Alright. This sandstone can be swept at priority 9, please and thank you. This room here now wants to be filled with water. I want to fill this up with liquid. Which is kind of weird. I want to sweep all of this here at priority 9 so I can use this tile and put a thing there. Because again, this here is... What the fuck? Is there slime here or something? What is here that is causing that? I just saw something off-gassing. Oh, there's just polluted water there. Right, I get you. Right. So I want to sweep that up so I can put a vent here, and then I can get rid of that, right? The liquid vent right here. Make it out of gold, because again, I need to put water in here until this is over. I guess I don't need to ever get rid of this liquid vent though, right? Once this vent here is overpressured and this thing is filled with regular water. Do I want to fill this with regular water or polluted water, actually, thinking about it? What do you think, chat? What should I fill it with? Regular or polluted water? I'm gonna be trying to cool it down to a temperature where, like, I don't want to cool it down to the point where the water is going to turn to ice, right? But in a vacuum we might have problems. If like the water turns to ice, it might become a problem. It might be better to fill it with polluted water, actually, thinking about it. Right? What do you think? Because both have the same thermal capacity, right? I think. 4.179, 4.79. Oh, regular water has a slightly better conductivity, though. Slightly higher conductivity. Polluted then is it can cool below 0 before freezing. Well, if the problem there is that if we cool it below 0 without it freezing, then and we do happen to make it below 0, and it's like -2 degrees, and we pipe clean water through that, the clean water is going to freeze in the pipe, so I'm going to have to go in there and do maintenance. It might be better to make it water, like regular water, so that if we do accidentally cool it below 0, it will turn to ice, drop to the floor, and wait until the room heats up a bit before it melts again, right? Although then again, it would overpressure, wouldn't it? But then again, the higher the pressure in here, if it does turn to ice, and the pressure of the water goes up when the ice melts, right? What's going to happen there is that there will be more mass in here, right? If we have like what is it? How much does it go up to? Yeah, if we got like 1,500 kilograms of water in here, rather, right? That's going to take a lot more effort to cool down. So it will be harder for the same thing to happen. It should equalize then, right? If we do that. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'm going to do clean water and let it go to ice. We'll put this in here. Because again, I'm going to be piping clean water through here, right? So this is where the clean water goes. Because sleet wheat requires clean water. So there you go. We want a storage of dirt in here, actually. I don't have any dirt in here. I guess I can put it in this room with that thing. Keep the dirt stored in there. I want to get rid of these ladders, though. Okay, so then, with that in mind, let's get some insulated pipes going on. Bam, bam, and bam. How do these go in the plan? They go like, 1, 2, 3, and then we have a bridge, right? So, 1, 2, 3, we have a bridge. Good. All right, these want to connect up like this, and this. Right. So then, the bridge takes them up 1. This room is 1, 2, 3 tiles tall, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 tiles tall. In here, beyond this, so that is, yeah, this goes into the wall, this is fine, I will put a door here or something, and then we will have this go like 1, all right, so 1, 2, 3 tiles tall, that goes there, like that. Does that want to be insulated, actually? This one does not have to be, but the ones on the ceiling do, yes, all right. Because the ceiling is going to be colder than, this area here is going to be freezing, right? We're going to keep this here freezing cold. This is polluted water that is going to stay very, very cold. So we want to do a liquid bridge. I want to do... I'm actually going to change this priority to 5 because this is kind of important. Right. So let's see. On this one here, the green was towards the center of the room. Right, so we want to do the same thing here. Bam, and then bam. Right. That goes like that. Good. So then we have... These ladders here can go. I don't need those anymore. All right. Priority. This wants to be up to, like, priority 5, so we get it done. Right. And I don't ever have to get rid of that vent, right? That vent can stay there forever. Right. Actually going to increase the priority of this to 9, so it gets done. Those can be 9 as well. I need those pipes done, please. Good. So that there is all going to get done, no problem. I do need a liquid shut-off here as well, right? We need a liquid shut-off, make it a gold again. This area wants to shift in temperature very, very easily. Liquid pipe thermosensor made out of gold. Put it right there. A little bit of automation wire to tidy that up. There you go. Tie that up to there. Now we have ourselves a thing here that detects the temperature of a packet of water and sends it in. If the temperature of the water is cold enough to be going into the room. Otherwise, sends it around for another loop if it is not. So I want to do that like this. There you go. That is our water loop. In the event that the room here, or in the event that the water here is too hot. So now, the next thing that I need to do is I need to build a bridge here to let the water come in, to let hot water come in, right? And we also need an area to store our freezing water. So how do I do those? Well, I've actually got a lot of space here in these insulated tiles. So what if I just pipe, all right. What if we get rid of this, and then I deconstruct all of this here at 9, right here. Now we can store polluted water, or clean water that is very hot in here. Volcano water, right, can go in there. I can build a plumbing liquid bridge. All right. I will have that come in down here, I guess, because it's probably, yeah, I'm gonna want it like that. Do I need a bridge here to ensure the direction of the water flow? Because this might fuck things up a bit, right, having the pump there. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put a bridge in here, actually. Like that. And then that pipe there can be cancelled. That way we have a forced flow, right? A forced flow direction. And there is no backflow going on here. Actually, there is. This is ambiguous, isn't it? No, because there's no green here trying to force it to flow. This here will always recognize that it goes this way, right? It will recognize the direction just fine. Yeah. It's just, yeah. It'll be the same rules as this, right? Good. So I'm going to increase the priority of all this construction here to like 8. All of this here is 8. I want the construction of these here to be done first. Also, I gotta say, I like these staggered schedules. How are they enjoying the shower? Cures sopping wet, soggy feet, minus skin irritation. Oh, it's cures skin irritation? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't realize the shower cured skin irritation. Well, that's helpful. Alright. I guess they probably are enjoying that then. Huh. Fair enough. And how are we doing here? Good. Right, this, we want ourselves one of these in here, right? Bam. Okay, insulated liquid pipe is gonna go in here like this. Connect that up. Right, now then. We now need a way to get the hot water to this thing. How do I get hot water to this thing? Well, the hot water's gotta come from the valve, right? From up here, this thing. So, and then we need the cold room above. So I guess I'll deal with that in a minute. I won't worry about it for now. Let's get the cold room going on this area here. So I need to do this. I need to do, right, above the ceiling, we need a small loop. It's a 2x2 loop. Easy peasy. We just do the shut off and stuff. Right. You got it. Like that. Fantastic. Right, we then need the liquid pipe thermosensor, which we put in like that. We need a shut off, which goes, I guess, like that. Same as this one, right? Actually, that one goes... Hang on a minute. Have I messed this up? I have done indeed. This is the input. This doesn't want to go there. So I was going to say, I flipped this whole thing over. So this one wants to go here with the shut-off going like this. Right. So I guess our outputs are going to go upwards this way, right? Which is fine, because that's where the pipes are going anyway. So then I put this thing here. Now, previously, I actually did have this just located so that the output was directly on the loop, right, in the plan down here. But since we've flipped it over, I need to put it here. Which means that I need another place for the pipe to go, which should be fine. No, it won't. This is going to cause backflow if I do it that way, isn't it? Due to the direction of that. Actually, this here would have had backflow anyway, so I need to fix that. How do I fix that? Well, the good way to do this would be to pipe it onto that one. Can I get a liquid bridge leading onto there? I can if I do it like this, right? If I do liquid bridge here, it's going to be a little bit more complicated maybe with the piping. Unless I wanted to pipe it directly to... No, because that still wants to go backwards, doesn't it? Okay. I could pipe it onto, like, up, around, and then down, and then into that. No problem. That would not be an issue too badly, I don't think. Yeah, it'll work. If this room's gonna be kept really cold anyway, it's fine, because, like, I'm not gonna lose any heat with it. There you go. So now we don't have any backflow, right? It just goes up and then in. But actually, I don't have, Wait, what am I doing with that? I'm dumb. I'm really stupid. I can just do, Oh no, I guess I can't because of that. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I'm a smarty pants. I'm smarter than I thought I was. Yeah, I was thinking I could just bring it down like that, but I can't. There's a bridge there. What I really want to do is I want to have this here, right? I want to have the green on that tile. I could just do that. Why not, right? I can just do it that way. Just do it like that. Easy peasy. Okay. And then we need to put a way to get up there, right? I don't have any way to get up there right now. So yeah, this was a problem before for this area. How do I get up there? Well, the easiest solution would be to just build those. Now I can get up there. Priority 9, build all of this, please. Thank you. Right. Okay. And this from here wants to be cold. Moving on, right? So I'm gonna build 2 little priority 1 things here, and then I want to build a roof on top of this. Very cold is how cold this wants to stay. As cold as possible, right? Now then, this here is actually our system for requesting new water from the water supply. Once this reservoir here gets too low in water supply, right? When the reservoir is less than low threshold full, it will send a green signal requesting new water, right? That's what's going to happen here. I also need to get the plumbing up here, right? I need to get this hot water down here. So we need to make like an area for inputting hot water, which I'm going to do like this. Is going to require me, this is unreachable, is going to require me to deconstruct these all across here. But that's fine, because I can just go in and then rebuild that afterwards. Similarly, I actually want to I don't actually, do I want to do that? No, I want to keep this room here sealed, right? This room here wants to stay at the temperature of the volcano water, which is about 90 degrees or 70 degrees thereabouts. So we're going to go ahead and rebuild these afterwards as well, right? Gonna want to go ahead and sweep this here into storage, though. All right. Sweep all of that into storage. All right. Good, good, good. And then we can... Oh, I forgot this one. Put that there. Right. We need to get piping into this area as well. I need to get plumbing in here. How do I get this area filled easily? Well, it doesn't actually matter what temperature the water here is, as long as I get water in there. So this only needs to be a little temporary supply, which means I'm going to bring it in from here. I'm going to bring this down to it. That's there is where that water is going to go. This area is already ready to accept the water, right? So... Can I build that one? I don't know if I can build that one. That one seems out of reach. I'm gonna put a ladder here as well just to help out. There you go. I need to get rid of that slime too at some point. Look at this. What do you think, chat? How do you think this is gonna turn out? Do you think this is gonna go well? Do you think this is gonna get us killed again? I think this is gonna do just fine. I need power to this area, don't I? ... yes. Is that like a yes, as in like you're upset that I managed to figure out something that might work? Or a yes that you that you don't actually believe in me, or a yes that you do believe in me? Yes? Ah, of course, I understand now. We need power to that, we need power to this. Oh, do I have the automation wire set up as well? I don't think I do. There you go. Right. You believe, lol? I see. I can never be too sure with you guys. All right, let's bring that cable over here. That there is where that needs to go. This is our request new water line, right? That's where we do that. Right, power cables. Power. You believe in the singularity? Oh, yeah. So these conveyor loaders, how much power do they consume? 120 watts. How about the auto sweepers? 120 watts. Okay, so this doesn't actually consume that much power. At least not at once, right? It will be consuming power as the harvests come in, but then like it's spikes of power, right? So I'm gonna have like a battery here and stuff like that, right? I want to get like a power system set up for the farm area, just so we have like local power. Failing horribly is the best way to learn, oxygen not included. Absolutely, I completely agree with that. All right, failing horribly is the best way to learn in any game like this. That's why I love roguelikes so much. Roguelikes are one of the best games where failing horribly is the #1 best way to learn. I love playing those. I'm gonna bring that cable down here, actually, like that. That's how that's gonna go. And then that there is where the power goes out, right, is through here, which I can actually have that come out like this way or something. I don't know. As long as the power cables are connected, I can figure something out. I also want to put like this area here can actually be a door. You know what, actually? I don't know why I made this insulated. That didn't need to be insulated at all, did it? This here can just be regular tile. I'm gonna change that. I'm also gonna get rid of this insulated tile right here. Don't need that. All right. Yeah, we're starting to be able to build more and more stuff at priority 9 because we have less and less things to truly have to build. Right. Okay. Now, actually, do I want to fill these up completely? The answer is no, I really don't. I only need to fill these up just enough that this here is slightly full, right? So, what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to cut this off. How much water needs to go into these? We need... what is this? I need to fill that up completely. 1,000 kilograms, right? 1,000 kilograms per thing, right? Actually, I can just put all of that in. Right? Because, like, that there is just going to split evenly between the two. Because it's a 50-50, whether it goes left or right. So, that's fine, then. I can put that at priority 8, and it will get done after these. We can finish these pipes here first. That's fine, then. If it does that, I guess... I don't know if mass inside water will cause the water level to rise, but... I will sweep these out just ahead of time anyway, just to make sure. I need to get the gas stuff going on, because again, we want to make this a vacuum, so I'm going to put this thing in the center. It doesn't need to be steel. That's probably a bit excessive. Make this out of copper. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and pump stuff up here. High pressure gas vent, easy peasy. All right. Going to need a little bit of power to that. All right, see, this here is going to make this into a vacuum, right? That's the important part, is that this here now is a vacuum. And then I want to bring that along like this. Guess I don't need to connect it like that. Connect it like that, please. Thank you. I guess that means I know where I'm putting the power cables. If that's how we're doing that. I've got to install those anyway. Okay, decrease the priority of the pump to like 7 so we get it done like last. I don't want to build it now. Alright. We'll worry about things as we move on, you know? That kind of stuff can take its time. Alright. This is looking quite solid. Very, very solid. We just need the mechatronics engineer to get in here and finish building all of this stuff, which, again, I do not have yet. Oh, how long have I had a printable? Fuck. I forgot about that. There's Harold again with the operation. Oh, there's a mechatronics engineer, but he doesn't have construction. Supplying operating. Do we take Gossman? Do we take Gossman? What do you think? He's a mechatronics engineer. Well, she got the eyelashes. Supplying operating is indeed mechatronics engineering. We might not get another mechatronics engineer for a long, long time. What do you think? It's a new duplicant. We've got a lot of food right now. We've got a bed as well. And having a mechatronics engineer is going to be really, really, really helpful, but she doesn't have the construction boost, so I can't have her do construction. Mr. Press did fit pretty good. And now he doesn't look so depressed, he looks more smug. Do they change every time you open up the printable thing? Hang on a minute. They do. Yeah, that little pose changes every time. Major goofballs that can make anyone laugh. I see. Let's get a Goss Man who's, like, a bit smug. I like the smug Goss Man, you know? There you go. We'll take Goss Man. New friend. Strength of machinery. Supplying operating. You love to see it. Welcome, Goss Man. You are going directly into mechatronics. I actually want you to do operation right now. All right. Oh, wait, you need a hat too, don't you? It's a crime to let you go without a hat. Improve tinkering. There you go. Welcome, Goss Man. Right, you are a night... I believe she was a night owl. Was she a night owl? Bio. Night owl. Yes. So Goss Man is a night owl. Which means we need you on a night schedule. Which is to say, one of the bottom ones. Let's put you on... let's see. I'm gonna put you on the same one as... Banhy's the other construction person. Let's put you on, like, the same one as, like, Camille, so you have a little bit of time before... that, right? A little bit of time before downtime hit, or like after. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the one. All right, same one as Camille, so that she has a little bit of time. Like, it's not like wake up, bath time, and then immediately she's wasting her, like, you know, night owl hours, right? I'd rather she, you know, be well and truly into her work first before doing that. All right, gonna be a while before she gets those skill points, but for now, we can assign her priorities correctly. All right, Goss Man, you need to do operating at a high priority. You need to do building eventually at a higher priority. Not like super high. I'm gonna have you operating like maximum. Supplying as well, I want you to do decently because you have the right skills for that. Tidying as well. I guess I'll have you do construction. Nah, building can go like that. All right, this is fine. I like the looks of that. There you go. I'll let her do that. Slowly she'll build up enough skill points to be able to do that mechatronics for us. There you go. We're up to 7 again. Population going back up. Gossman's already a little bit stressed. What are you stressed about? Oh, because you don't have anything decreasing your stress yet. That's why. We got ourselves another stone hash that is currently trust. Can we please take care of that one? Alright, how about up here? We've got one there that's trust. Please take care of one stone hatch per thing. One stone hatch per do. How are you guys doing? You craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an egg in there, 8. Right. I'm gonna take care of the oldest one. 39, 48 is the oldest one. Goodbye, little guy. I'm sorry. How's this Draco doing? Am I still taking all his eggs or something? Why are there no Draco eggs in there? I really hope... I got a long hair lava egg. That needs to go. I need to get rid of those. All right. Am I really getting rid of any Dreklet eggs? I'm not. He's just not producing any eggs yet. Why are you not producing any eggs, my dude? He's 27. He's got plenty of time. What's his reproduction? 24%. All right. He'll get there, I guess. It'll just take a while. How about the Slixtus? How are you guys doing? You're doing fine. There you go. Right. How's the farm here doing? Good enough is the answer. It doesn't have to do perfect. It just has to do good enough. How's the temperature? Not terrible. Only 30 degrees. Only 40 degrees. It was 50 degrees before, so the insulated pipes are definitely doing some work. Alright. Happy about that. Oh shit, when did we get all this done? Can we get this area swept? Like, just... I guess I don't need to sweep it at, like, extremely high priority. Doing it at, like, 8. Right. The priority 9 sweeps are more important. Right. I don't really care about the rest of that. Alright, that then needs to be finished. There you go. So now we're getting water out of this thing, right? No? Why are you not sending water out? What is wrong with you? No liquid intake. Are you upset? You're not going to send water out until I build a pipe right there? Dracos like to eat live with mealwood. They eat balm lilies too. Alright. He'll eat balm lilies just fine. Balm lilies are a little bit slower. He doesn't eat as much balm lily as he does, like, Mealwood. It's actually the most efficient one to give him. And bomb lilies don't have any upkeep either, which is great. As long as you don't harvest them, you can feed Drekos on bomb lilies forever with, like, no maintenance at all. The tricky part is getting the atmosphere correct, right? You just gotta make sure that you have a small chlorine layer right here, and then the hydrogen layer above it. Right, the less chlorine you can put in the room, the better. Just one layer is perfect, but I have a little bit more than that. Alright, please attack this one here, not this one here. Change my mind. Where is my combat man? Oh, he killed the one down here, I see. Just gotta wait for him to kill that one. Right. A lot of meat coming in. This is good. Oh, we're deconstructing that. I want to put a door here. Base, I want to put a pneumatic door right here. Again, I need to keep this room as small as possible for the sake of keeping out, for the sake of maintaining the size of the greenhouse, right? Very important I do that. Which means I also need a door up here, don't I? I need a door there. That one's important too. Need to make sure that the room stays small, you know? This one here needs to stay, like, hidden and just sealed away forever. Because I don't want the heat seeping into the room. This is going to be a very hot area, right? This little area. But it's going to stay about the... Like, if it gets too hot, then more water that comes in will cool it down. Whereas if it gets too cool, then more water that comes in will heat it up. So this is going to stay approximately at the temperature of the water that we're piping in, which is about 84 degrees. Fresh out of steam turbine temperature, you know? It's quite hot, but, like, you know, not the end of the world hot. I need to dig this out as well here. That needs to go. I want to put, like, a little ladder here as well, just to make sure that we can get in and out. Mima has decided to go take on the... What are you attacking that one for? I didn't say attack that one. Alright, hopefully that guy isn't, you know... still going to... Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna say, you don't want to fight a Stonehatch in one-on-one. That does not go well. Stonehatches are incredibly durable. Alright. There you go. Now we just gotta take out that little Stonehatch that's trussed there. He can't fight back, so he's harmless. Okay. How are we doing here? I want to set these here to grow sleet wheat before anyone deals with, you know, anyone does anything else. Alright, so we're gonna do copy settings here. All of that. Get that sleet wheat planted. Get rid of these ladders, actually. These ladders are kind of blocking us from being able to grow more sleet wheat. Alright. We're not going to be able to grow the sleet wheat yet, but I just want to get them planted. Now, I actually only want the priority of this farm to be, like, priority 7-ish. I don't want it to be, like, super high. The reason being that I actually want the priority of the harvest to be priority 9, so that they harvest it immediately. And they will like maintain and plant them again only after they have harvested it first, right? So that's Hassan delivering the sleet wheat grain. They're not going to grow anytime soon. We're probably going to be fertilizing, wasting a bit of fertilizer and stuff for a while, which might not be great, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Now then, there are no gases here that are heavier than CO2. I'm going to go ahead and build a gas pump up here like this. And we're going to make that there suck out anything that is not... anything that is not CO2 is going to get sucked out by that gas pump. Anything that is CO2 is going to get piped back in, right? So I need gas pipe coming up like this. I want a element sensor. Whoops. Element sensor going right here. Right. Gas pipe. Right. We go up like this. I'm going to have a gas shut off right there. A little bit of a conductive wire right there to power it. You know, nothing major. Right. Okay. This is going to choose anything that is CO2. If this is CO2 in here, we pipe it back in. Right? Easy peasy. Like that. We're going to put a high pressure gas vent right there. Good. Anything that is not CO2, on the other hand, is going to go... Actually going to go ahead and bridge that over so I can make it work more easily. Right. Bridge. All right. Anything that is not CO2, on the other hand, is going to come out this way and just be piped right there. Actually, there's no reason to build another one. I can just combine it with the... I can just combine it with this boy, can't I? We can just bridge it on here. Easy peasy. No worries at all. So that there needs to be done before long. This here wants to be priority 1, so we can get it done eventually. Right. So yeah, the first bit of water that we start piping in here is going to be to fill this thing here up. This thing here has already drained all its water in. The airlocks are in place from the looks of that. Good, good, good. All right. These things seem about fine to me. Don't they look like that to you? They look good. A little bit of CO2 locked in there, but that's fine. I'm actually okay with CO2 on that tile because I want there to be CO2 there. These liquid vents should never actually allow any air through, right? No air can get through these locks. Good, good, good. So now we just need to hook this up to, we just got to hook this up to the main power system, and then this thing can start working already. And we can start sorting things out. It should look like that. There's more on the left, the right, but it's locked. Yeah. So, I mean, as long as there's water in the center tile, it works, right? As long as there's water in one of these 3 tiles and this one, it's fine. Really, you only need water in these 3 tiles. That's it. You just one of these tiles is covered, you're fine, right? No air can get through. So, copy settings of those. Right. Good, good, good. Now then, yeah, as I said, I want to increase the priority of harvesting the plants themselves to 9, which I'm going to need to set that separately, because you can set the priority of harvesting the plant to 9, while the priority of the... Oh, wait, can you not? Hang on a minute. Harvest plants, priority 9. Yeah, I think I can do this like that, right? And now that there is 9, while this thing here should still be 7, I think? No, it does set it to 9. Oh, okay. Never mind then. In that case, I will just leave them at 9, because this is kind of, going to be keeping us alive. Very important that my farmers are working on this 24/7. And doing nothing else. Alright, eventually we can get the pinch pepper plant back into. We can live on frost buns for a while. Alright, we could definitely start replenishing our population now, considering the amount of food we're gaining. I'd really like to hold this stuff in, though. Do I just not have anywhere to hold it to? I'm pretty sure I do, but you never know, right? How are we doing on temperature in here? Dropping to 230 degrees. All right, we're doing fine. Not the end of the world. Oh, hey, we built that one finally. And built that one there too. Again, just to prevent any heat from seeping out through that area. One little tile of oxygen in there. Is that 35 kilograms of O2? Just condensed into one tile? Jeez. All right. Fair enough. There is so much steam in here. We're gonna get so much power once we turn that back on again. I just need the cooling to go on. That's all I need. I need a cooling system in here. I kind of really wish I could have condensed this down a little bit more, right? Because I don't want this pipe here going through this area. But like, I guess I can start planning out the piping, the cooling here, right? We can start doing this a little bit while we wait for them to finish the farms down below. How do I want to do this? I mean, we definitely want to have a pipe coming along in front of these things, right? Definitely want to have that happen. So I guess we could do like this. And then bridge that over. Nah. I want it to come along here, right? So no matter what happens here, I want it to come along like this and this. So that's easy enough. Like that. But then we got this area. How do I deal with this area? Because I've got extra space here and I want to use it, right? I want to use the space that I have available here. It's like that. Again, every single tile that I have available in here wants to be used for cooling, right? It's very important. What do you mean scalding? Oh, we finished this area. Right, okay, when did we deconstruct that? Fuck, okay, that means I can get my gas pumps in here now. Gas pump, right. Gold amalgam should be plenty, right? Yep. Gas pump had a gold amalgam. Put one there, right. I also want to go ahead and deconstruct these, right? Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Priority very high. All right. While I'm dealing with this, I should probably deal with this area very quickly. All right, I want to deconstruct that pipe right there, yellow. All right. I guess I should yellow alert all of this except for the pumps, right? The pumps are fine to stay at like 9. But I want to deal with this area here quickly so we just, you know, we don't have to worry about it anymore. All right. We're still in a vacuum as long as we don't let Banhee in here. I'm pretty sure it's still banned. Oh, never mind. She's not banned anymore because of that. Yeah, Banhee, you're not allowed in there. Just gonna go ahead and reinforce that for you. Can we get this guy dead? And then a new pneumatic door right here. This one here is yellow alert. Right. I want Banhee to go work on that one. She's not allowed in this area because she'll fart. Alright, very important that we don't let Banhee in there. It's time for the scolding again. It shouldn't take too long. But I do want to make sure that Banhee works on this. So that I can ban her from this area. Actually, because, no, oh no, you can't get down there yet. Oh no, they can climb up that way and go across. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I got a more efficient location for a door. Right there. Okay, please go work on that, someone. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily lower the priority of all of this here to 9. Just for a little bit. Alright, with the gas pumps here are gonna be 8. Alright. Oh, hey, we finished moving that around. That's good. Alright, do that. Cool. I wonder if this is actually going to cool down the steam too much that we can't suck any out with the gas vents. Good, good, good. Sweep that. Priority 9. Right. Now we can... Actually, now I don't even need to deconstruct that one. I can just go ahead and do... Done. Right. Because I really don't want the gas vents, you know... I don't want the gas vents turning all of my, steam into water before we're able to pump a little bit out. So I guess I should only do that as long as the temperature is very high, right? We're gonna need to get some automation in here. I need a thermosensor. I'm gonna put that, like, here. I'll also put another one here. We're gonna get a double thermosensor here, just to make sure that we can, you know, make certain that the temperature in there is the correct level. Because it can vary by location. As long as one of these here is saying yes, it should be fine. Unless I want to make it so that both of them have to say yes. Right, and that might be more secure, actually. Let's get rid of this and get rid of that. All right. So let's put down a AND gate real quick. Just AND this together. AND gate, gold amalgam. Put that like there. Right. Automation wire. Right. Put that in. Put that in. Right. And then we can do this. Bingo. Right, as long as if both of the temperature sensors are saying the temperature is high enough on both sides of the vent, which, you know, that will probably come in, you know, that'll probably be relevant rarely, you know. For the most part, if one of them turns on, the other one will too. Oh, good. All right, Banhee. You are not allowed in. You fart too much. All right, get out of there. This is very sensitive. There's thermal stuff going on in there, right? Same thing for over here, actually. I don't want Banhee allowed in here eventually. So I'm going to put another door here at some point. Priority 9. And I'm going to ban Banhee from this area entirely. I don't want anyone with flatulent coming into the areas where the stuff in there matters, right? There you go. So that ought to be just fine. There's only micrograms of steam in there. Once that steam condenses, it won't be scalding anymore, right? It ought to be fine. Okay, so that there should be good. We're just waiting on that loop there. Okay, that's sending water in, which is now going to the volcano. This is actually great, because now the volcano is getting the water it needs. This is fantastic. Also, I think this thing is dormant now, right? No, oh, yeah, no, it's dormant. All right. We caught it just as it went dormant. So I do want to rebuild this here. But I only want to rebuild that there at, like, priority 5, right? It'll get built eventually. It's not important, though, because this thing is dormant. So we don't ever need any water in there. Hydrate? Oh, goddamn, you're right. Okay, I guess I will do that. First of all, let me plan this out. Cool, right. So, right. I have been streaming for about 3 hours. It is about time I go take a break. I, unfortunately do have to, you know, deal with the fact that I am mortal and, must rest every now and then. So, I, am going to go and get myself a cup of tea. If you guys have been sitting at your computers for a while, please make sure to go take a break as well. Mortality dance game. I know, it feels bad, man, doesn't it? Anyway, please make sure to go take a break as well. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, completing this here and completing this area. We've got about 3 more hours of the stream to go, so don't go anywhere, except to, you know, your kitchen to get a drink, or your toilet to, you know, go to the toilet, or wherever else to do whatever else you were gonna do. Anyway, and yeah, we'll be back and do some more Oxygen Unincluded real soon. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. I am back. I have returned. I have returned. My reckoning is nigh. Or something. Oh, well, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Good, good. I got myself a cup of tea. I hope you guys have got yourselves drinks as well. Good. Right. So, before we get back into it, actually, I wanted to ask you guys, I don't know, as me on my meds, how do you like it compared to me normally? Anyway, I feel like I'm more focused. I feel like I've been way more productive, and I have not been, you know, relying on, just like, oh, yellow alert this, and then, oh no, something else has happened, you know. I'm not doing that as much, I kind of feel, you know? I feel like I'm doing things in a more organized manner, you know? There's been a lot less yellow alert today, I think, hasn't there? Alright, so how are we doing on priorities and stuff over here? Alright, this is all good. This doesn't need to be priority 9 anymore. What is this thing? What am I... Oh, that's the sweep. Right, yeah, that does need doing. Okay. So yeah, Banny's not allowed in there. It's gonna take her a while to get that done. Alright, what are we doing on skills? Do we have any skill points on you, Gossman? No, we don't. Done. What do you do with spare skill points eventually anyway? What do you do once somebody's maxed out on every skill? Is there even, like, is that even a thing? Oh yeah, we can actually get these here built now. More insulated tiles, please. Get those in the roof. I want to bring it down and then across, right? Same thing here. I want to bring it down first before I bring it across. Just because I've already got the ladders installed and we can get that done. Put more water in there. That's fine. Okay, just gonna sort of let that sit for a bit. This area here is pretty much completely done. I guess I want to now get rid of all of the spare pipes and things that I don't need anymore. These can go. These liquid vents can go. Priority 9. Wait, no, not priority 9. I'm going to priority 8 that. It's not super important that it all goes. I'm going to just go ahead and priority 8. Get rid of all that. Ban he is now banned he from here. Ban he, you're not allowed in anymore. Actually, no, she's allowed in for now. I'll ban her afterwards. Once we start, you know, the piping. Mima's doing this, dealing with some scolding. Poor lad. This is gonna go dormant before it erupts, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Mima's doing a fantastic job of getting all that gold in place, though. Why couldn't you just grab the granite as well? God damn it. You could have just taken the granite with you and left. Damn it, Mima. Alright, what is the temperature in it? 50 degrees. Alright, that's not, like, excessive. But fine. So yeah, that there is going to go dormant. It is dormant already, so it's just going to erupt. It's going to rising pressure and then go dormant. Kind of weird how the pressure rises before it goes dormant, but you know. Mima, you actually need to rest off that injury of yours. I don't want you here. Oh, never mind, he's ineligible. He's not damaged enough yet. There you go. Mima, you go there. Alright. Apparently I set these here for dying people, not injured people. There you go. Where's Camille at? How is Camille so damaged? What's wrong with it? You know, maybe I actually only want to keep it for like... Nah, it's fine. We can have people rest for a bit. Where is Camille, though? There's Bubbles. There's Hassan. Camille! Where are you? Move to. No, that's not me moving to her. That's her moving to me. I want... No, Camille. Get rid of this. Follow cam. That one. There she is. Oh, she's slightly injured. Not that badly. Alright, fair enough. No big deal. Alright. I kind of want to get... We actually have a way in now, so I want to go ahead and just, like, do these. We can get these hit done now. I don't need to worry about them anymore. That can go and be dealt with. Oh, I didn't build any temp shift plates in it, did I? Shoot. I should do that. Yeah, temp shift plates are great, because they can really help the place stay cool. So let's do igneous rock temp shift plates. Where do I want these to suck heat from? Basically everything in the center room here. Ow, frick. I just took a sip of my tea and forgot it was hot. Damn it. Ah! Ow, I burned myself. Oh no. That is not good. Pain. My tongue. My tongue has turned to ash. Now, all extra point, go to speed, or we can decide for mining, if we just worry about morale. Yeah, no, what I'm wondering about is what happens when a duplicate is, like, maxed out on all skills? If you max out their skills and their morale and everything, right, like, do they... If you max out everything, like, do they just not... Like, is that it? You know? Let's see, so... You know, I actually guess I don't really need the temp shift plates, do I? If the whole room is going to be equalized, then... I mean, Alright, here's the thing. Temp shift plates will make it harder for the room to heat up again once it is cold, right? That is one advantage of the temp shift plates. It will be much harder to heat the room up again once it is cold. So I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to install temp shift plates everywhere. Right, at the very least in areas that aren't touching the insulation, right? This one here is touching the insulation. We'll get rid of that one. All right. Just because I do want the room to be very difficult to heat up once it is cold, right? I'm going to get all of the insulated insulation in here, all these temperature plates, just all around like this. This room here can be filled with them as well, especially here, actually. Because this here will allow the coolant... Oh, no, hang on, not there, sorry. That is where the coolant goes. I want the temperature plates to be on the outer layer here. So that they... Oh, maybe not like that. Yeah, just to make it equalize the temperature in this room more easily, right? Inside here, way more easily. So all this here can go up here. I don't really care about the temperature at the top here or in here, right? These here are going to be equalized, but they don't need to be temp shifted. Right, the rest of this kind of does, though. Again, just to make it, like, way harder for it to heat up again once it gets cold. Right? That's a lot of priority 9 temp shift. Okay. So yeah, there you go. I kind of want to change the priority of all this construction to 8, though, so we don't, you know, build all of the temp shift plates, first of all. Focus on more important stuff than these. These aren't really, like, super important. I want these here done first. Alright, but this should give us a... There's probably a lot of igneous rock on the floor around here. This gives us a use for most of this. Alright. Now, how are we doing up here with this? This thing is now dormant because there's plenty of time to deal with it. This whole room here is going to cool down very quickly. Actually, I don't think there's any like issues there at all when it comes to I don't think we're gonna have any issues at all there when it comes to that. When it comes to the temperature of that room, it's a vacuum now, right? So I'm gonna put this here at priority 7. We can get this here done at some point. Oops, shit. Nope, like that, please. All right. Get her done. But, like, not immediately. Priority 5 on that, you know, whenever somebody has a chance. Whenever there is spare time. No, there's no rush. There's no urgency here. Just want to let that slowly happen. We're getting more coolant in here, which is going to pass by and go into the volcano. No problem. The volcano's temperature is 230 degrees. It is having a really hard time lowering that temperature, but again, that's more of the problem with that. So, the temperature in here, the water in here. How do we get a coolant system going on? How do I also get a battery? I need, like, the power system more organized too here, don't I? What the hell was I creating here? At least the power is going in there correctly. I kind of want the coolant to go up here. I'm just going to do the same thing that I've done for this thing, probably. Something similar, right? We do like a reservoir that feeds into coolant. When the coolant gets too hot, we pipe it out. Then we pipe new stuff in, and then we request new water with the reservoir, right? Very simple, very easy. No need to worry at all. We can actually use the bottom section for this, while the top section is going to go to the farm. So this here is going to go to the farm and to the volcano, right? That's where the two-bit system is going to go. If you want to make that more complicated to make it go elsewhere as well, we'll worry about that as we go. So, yeah, let's work on that for now. I guess it's not super important to worry about this for the time, like, urgently, immediately, though, right? I'd much rather get the farm going. Oh, hey, we actually finished this area. Cool. So I actually do want to get the power roll online now. Do I want to disallow Banhee from being in here? Like now? Is it necessary? Is it actually necessary to disallow Banhee from getting in here until this area is flooded with CO2? Not really, right? Because CO2 is heavier than natural gas. So if she farts, she just produces natural gas which gets sucked up. No problem at all, right? So I'm okay with that. That's fine. Do I want to make that one there airflow as well? I want to make that one there airflow. Make it a little bit easier to get the airflow going on. Airflow tile, gold amalgam. Put it there. Right. Priority 9. Get that done. All right. Increases airflow a little bit. I should actually do it here as well. These should be airflow tiles too. Again, just to increase airflow a little bit here. It's not super important, but it will help us get the non-CO2 gases out of here faster. Right. There we go. And now we can actually make this here a vacuum immediately, thinking about it. How's our power going? Like this. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do like that. Whoops, shit. Like that. Thank you. All right. I actually want to get a little bit of automation going on here. I want to get a Atmos sensor. Actually, hang on. What elements are in this area? CO2, some O2, some natural gas. You got it right. So I want to get an Atmos sensor in here. Actually, no, because I can just let it go until it is not in air, and then it'll turn off on its own. All right. This here wants to be set to CO2. Carbon dioxide goes there. Oh, I don't have any automation wire connecting that up. Automation wire, connect that to there. Thank you. Right. That ought to solve the problem. That has no power. That's okay, though. Again, problems will solve themselves. I'm going to priority 8 that one, just so we finish everything that I need to before we, get the rest of it done. Okay. The temp shift plates. I actually want to set this to priority 7. All of that to 7. It's not important to get the temp shift plates done just yet. I would much rather get the automation wire here done first. Oh, right. I can also get, there's insulated pipes behind here, right? Yes, there is. All right, we can actually get this rebuilt. Like that. And then I can do, like, priority 7 and do that. That way that gets finished. This area here no longer needs to be open, right? This is all fine. That is all fine. I can increase the priority of these to 9. There we go. That there is now done and sealed. And I don't have to worry about what's in there, which is apparently oxygen. You can just lock that up forever. Starvation and Gossman. Why are you starving, Gossman? Go get food. You dumb. You dumb, silly, stupid. Why are you injured also? Why can't I see your health bar if you're injured? Oh my god, Gossman is slow. I didn't realize just how slow Gossman was. Oh my god. Alright. Apparently new duplicants are really, really slow. Why is she slow? Ed Dougals, dang it, this is on sale right now on Epic. You hope to buy on Steam, debating on buying or waiting. Auction not included. I mean, how you get it isn't really important, right? It'd be nice to get it through Steam, though. Can you, like, buy through Epic and then transfer your purchase to Steam? I don't think so, right? Doubt they'll let you do that. Would be convenient, though. What is making you so slow, though? Oh, it's probably the wounds combined with the fact that she has, like, no athletics. Duplicate max skill is 20 from training a vanilla game mechanic, but for skill from learning, it could go up to more. I see. Yeah, but, like, I mean, what do you spend their skill points on, is what I was asking ages ago, Sniper. Like, what do I do with all these skill points? If I maxed out, if I bought everything, what would I do with any spare skill points? Alright, we gotta let, I might have to invest into, carrying, into supplying on Gossman, just to get her the extra strength. Alright. Anyway, maybe I should have her on Operation higher. Do we have anyone on Operation right now? I don't. So Gossman is my operator, which means that if we do have any, like, manual generation that we need to do, she will go do that. Maybe I ought to have her just, like, set up just a hamster wheel or something. Just a manual generator connected to nothing. So that she can just spend all her time on that. Oh my, that is quite backed up. Cease. I keep forgetting that my O2 is so friggin' overpowered. I keep forgetting that my O2 system is producing way too much and the system is backing up every time. God damn it, man. I need a way to deal with excess O2. You know what I need to do? This thing here. If you are full, we turn off the thing, right? You can use a launcher like GG Galaxy, which you can link Steam, Epic to, and launch your games from one place. There you go. Get a games manager. Right, this thing here. What do you send automation for? You send it if it is green when you're less than low, red if you're higher than full. Right, so, yeah, that's actually fine. I'll do that. That can just be directly sent over. I need this. There you go. Please do that very high priority. I need that done because my system is screwing up if I don't have the oxygen controlled, you know, the production rate controlled. Look at this fucking thing. We're sending oxygen everywhere. At the very least, we're only sending oxygen in, so it's not filtering it wrong. I need to empty these pipes, though. Extract pipe contents, 9. Exclamation there. How are we doing with oxygen in there? 1900 grams. How are we doing oxygen in here? None. Okay, good. So none got into the chlorine. That's fine. We did apparently send a bunch of O2 down here, though. That's not great. Alright, can I even reach that? I can. Okay, we need to get the O2 out of there. Alright, now I want to do empty pipe, yellow alert. Not this one, but this one, right? No? Here again. Oh, here. That's the one. Can we not reach that? We can reach that. It's just they're not doing it. All right, fair enough. No, it is unreachable. Okay, never mind. Ladder, build, priority 9 there. Right, I want to do empty pipe contents, gas pipe here, this one. Got a lot of O2 to filter out of there. And how much O2 actually made it in is the question. None. This is actually backed up on natural gas as it is. Right, good, thank you. Empty pipes. Do it again. All right. How much natural gas is there? Okay, so that we can actually leave it be, because that's going to bring that over. Oh, never mind. I do want to cancel that. It didn't manage to transfer all of it. Dang it! Extract pipe contents, that one. And then we want to do that one there again. Because this one here is going to go through, and then we're going to get that one there. And then again, because that one's going to go through, and then we can take the oxygen out. Alright. There you go. Very efficient. Good. Alright. Natural gas is all sorted in. Now I just need to get rid of this one here. Please and thank you. I'm just going to double check there's no O2 in any of these. Because it is entirely possible that there is indeed O2 stored away in one of these, which is very bad. Alright, good, there's none. Right. Build that ladder. Very important. Get it done, and then once that ladder is done, I can extract the stuff out of there. Goddamn. Alright. There is so much O2 in the system right now. It's so backed up, man. What the hell? Okay, at least the O2 is ending. There's no more O2 after that. And then it's going to go into hydrogen, which hopefully will not screw everything up. Because, yeah, the hydrogen is kind of really backed up right now. How much O2 is in there? None. Okay, so there's no O2 in the SPOM anymore. In the hydrogen loop anymore. That's good. I do need to repair that, though. Alright, but we're getting the pipeline here, or the automation wire done. So the automation wire will automate the process of turning the SPOM on and off. So I won't have to worry about it, right? Basically what's going to happen is when we're low on oxygen, this thing will turn on until it's maxed on oxygen, and then it'll turn off again, right? Means that I won't have to deal with the system backing up anymore. Which is probably something I should have done a long time ago, thinking about it. Alright. Any oxygen just chilling in that pipe? Nope. Alright. Use the yellow alert on that so we get it done, please. Because the rest of we got other stuff at priority 9. I want that done right now. Because it's an active threat to my base integrity. We still haven't... I'm impressed they've done as much of the fire pole as they have. Oh, there's a ladder there that I could have done. Bam. Right. Get that in there. Only like priority 7 or something, though. Don't worry about it too much. What's priority this? 5. Oh, yeah, just decrease that to 5 then. Printable! I'm hype. Ethanol. Let's see. Suit wearing, researching, digging. Frankie with the crazy research. I don't want someone dedicated for research, though. Right? If I get a new researcher, I want it to be someone who is good at suit wearing, right? So they need to do research, suit wearing, supplying, right? So let's see. Suit wearing, researching, not supplying though. So Ashken is gonna get a debuff from that. I guess I don't need a suit wearer right now. Not really worthwhile, is it? Let's instead go for ethanol. Get a little bit of ethanol. Also, we need to duplicate and make a hamster facility wheel so they can work out. Yeah, that's what I was considering, is getting a hamster wheel going on somewhere. But I think they'll get trained as it is. I mean, these hamster wheels are never going to run ever again because of the power, the natural gas generator here. So, yeah, okay, the oxygen is left. Because this thing here is on. We have to wait for it to, actually, can I just, like, run in here and do it now? Strap pipe contents, like this one. Alright. Yep, not that one. Come on. Get it done. Come on. Ah, damn it. Alright. I want to extract pipe contents. Yellow alert. This one. Get it out. Get it out. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Bingo. It's out. There is another one there, though. I gotta get rid of that one, too. Yellow alert. Extract pipe contents. Right there. And bing. Oh, god damn it. Do it ever so slowly. Ever so slightly. Too late. Instead, we got a bunch of natural gas out of there. Oh, well. Better luck next time. I can just, like, make a little releasey gas back into the atmosphere thing somewhere. Okay, that one's immediately now worthless because it moved. Get it there. All right. I like Camille being here. She's faster at it. She's faster at extracting the gas than... Was it Mima? I think Mima could do it, too. With Can-Do. Right. That ought to take care of it. Who was it? Who is it that can also do plumbing? Is it Mima? It is Mima. Right, yeah, Mima can do plumbing. Right. Releasey gas back in the atmosphere thing. Is that a technical term? Yes, it is. I'm glad you asked. Wow, we have gotten rid of, like, all the CO2 in this area. Holy crap. Also, still waiting on the backup to be, you know, the backing up part to be cleared out. Which is not super great. You know what I want to do? Can we do that to, like, get the oxygen moving again? Before we, you know, leak shit to where it doesn't need to go? Because we're going to be leaking shit to where it doesn't need to go. Real soon. Like, now-ish, really. Yeah, we're sending CO2 up that way. As long as we don't send any, like, anything down the natural gas pipeline. Oh, look, it's O2 going down the natural gas pipeline. Well, I'm gonna need to figure that out. Hopefully we don't get any oxygen down the hydrogen pipeline, because that is a potential issue. Alright. And then I can just have this pipe out like this as well. Not really super important to get that bit done, but, you know, I don't care about getting oxygen out of the tanks. I just want to get it into the tanks. So is that natural gas right there? It is. All right, so I want to go ahead and extract pipe contents. Yellow alert right there. Okay, please get that done. Oh, we sent a lot of O2 down here. There is only somehow the hydrogen got away with it. That's good. How close are we here to getting this thing done? Very close, but not entirely done. Right, so there won't be any issues from this point on, right? From this point on, the O2 system will no longer back up like this. because I adjusted it with automation. Right. Get that done. Right. Release extra O2 outer space is more easy. Well, I can just stop producing O2. That would be the smarter idea, right? Just stop producing more O2. Is there O2 in that? There is. All right, I want to get rid of that too. All right. Guess I don't need to worry about that one. Good, good, good. All right. There is now more O2 on that tile. Please get rid of it. All right. And there's more O2 coming in. God damn it. Have we finished building the storage yet? We have done. Okay. So there you go. We are now starting to allow the O2 to get... What the fuck? You put hydrogen in the CO2 area? God damn it. All right. At least it's flowing now. It's going to take a while to sort everything out, but in general, it should be fine. There is now O2 going into the hydrogen section. That's not optimal. But again, we can live with that. All right. O2's flowing into there. The more natural gas... Hang on, how much is that? 1,000 grams. That should be able to flow right through, right? Oh, we're going to pull that out. That's fine. We've already got some natural gas that needs putting back in. What's another canister? All right. Looks like the CO2 is back to normal. Looks like everything else is back to normal. All right. There you go. Again, as long as we don't let this get backed up again, it's fine. There you go. Right. And again, this should not get backed up again. Ever. All right. Oh, can we, hang on. Can I extract pipe contents? Yellow alert right there. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're on a timer here. Where are you guys? How'd you get so far away? We're just gonna take damage then. Nothing I can do about that, I guess. Yep, wrong element, damage time. Let's hope it doesn't break. Oh, well. Oh, nice of you to finally show up. All right, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. I want you to do this one. Get the remaining oxygen out of there before we, deal with it. And this one. Out of this one. Extra oxygen, get it out of there. Oh, it's empty, never mind. We did it. Good, good. It just absorbed all the oxygen and consumed it. That's fine. All right, so, there's no more oxygen in there. All right. Thanks for registering a complaint. Been waiting for Dungeons of Dreadmore streams so long and I haven't seen you doing it yet. Yeah, how you doing, Frazier? Welcome to the stream. I did want to do Dungeons of Dreadmore. It's on my wish list. I was, considering doing it this week. But then I decided to check out Wizard of Legend first. Because that's a game I already own. And, then I wound up being sick with my vaccine, cold. So I wasn't able to stream on Monday. However, you just lost your back rub massage when you come to Denmark? Oh no. Anything but that. Anyway, I do want to get around to it eventually though. I am interested genuinely in playing that game. However, Metallic Child releases next week and I'm going to be doing that roguelike instead. And so I guess I'll do Dungeons of Dreadmore like after Metallic Child. Probably. Oh, can we get this one here emptied out? Extract the hydrogen from that, please. Get someone up there to do that. That is actually an easy extraction if we do it now. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oxygen not included is just too complicated for you to understand fully. Your old brain can't keep up. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. Alright, please, hang on. Can I disable building? Yellow alert. Why is nobody coming up here to do stuff? Where are you? Hassan is going to empty storage. Cool. When you are up here, can you please close the thing? Don't let any gas through here. Don't worry about this one either. There's natural gas in that one. Can you empty that one instead, Hassan? Actually, you know what? You might be able to empty that one. Well, that one there doesn't take very long, so that's good. Get the natural gas out. Good. All right. Cancel. Right. I want you to extract pipe contents from this one. Never mind, he doesn't want to do it. Who is on this task? Errands. Camille is currently on this task. Where is Camille? She's miles over there. She's probably not going to make it in time. Who is on this task? Trivaldo. Right. Okay. So that your second vaccine made you sick? Or the first? My second one. But my first one also made me sick. Hope I feel better. I feel a lot better now. It was a few days ago. So it doesn't last very long, right? The vaccine... vaccine cold. It does suck when you know, for like the day that you have it. Okay. Good. Oh, fuck. Cancel that. Extract pipe contents. This one. I know when you're doing it. God damn it. There is no task more important than doing that right now, please. Now, whatever, as long as the hydrogen doesn't enter the atmosphere, it's fine. Need somebody to go in there and close the gas vent real quick. Never mind, too late. All right. Hydrogen's already in there, boys, and it's probably just gonna come right out. Yeah, it just came right out. We're fine. All right, fair enough then. No biggie. All right. Oh, right, we don't need to. Don't do that. Oh, stop. Right, there we go. Anyway. So long ago that you no longer have osteoporosis. Took medication for several years and worked out. I cured for being so bad. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Congratulations. Alright, I didn't know you could, I didn't know you could recover from osteoporosis, so well done. Alright. Speaking of new medical stuff, I got new ADD meds. I am high right now. It feels good. Alright, let's see. It's quite abnormal for young men like you to have it. Yeah, for sure, right? Alright, well, damn good job, is what I got to say. Kicking its ass. Alright, cool. So that there is all fine so far. Right, how are we doing on the construction in here? We are actually sucking all the gases out now. This is good. Alright. So we're actually lowering the pressure in this room by a lot. What are we working on up here? We are working slowly on up here. I think Banhi is probably working on this area down here, unless I banned her already. I did not. She is allowed in here. Alright. Good job on your ADD medicine. Thank you. It took me a long time to get it, actually, because... Fun part about ADD, right, is that it puts you in the mindset of, Oh, I just realized this actually can let gas in if it does this, huh? That's kind of awkward. Maybe I should put a little bit more water in there then. It puts you in the mindset of, never actually going to the doctor to get help. So, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I was... I need a bit more water in there, though. It's kind of self-harming in a way. Yeah, no, like, it basically, like... You never want to, like... It's not like you don't want to, but it's that you just, like, you don't pay it any attention. It doesn't, you don't, like, consider it, like, oh, it's not that important, or, like, something like that, right? You know, I can put it off, I'll do it tomorrow, you know? That kind of thing for doctors. So it took me, like... I mean, I'm fucking 26 years old, and it took me until now to get the medicine, so... you know? It's not an easy mental condition to work with, because you always delay what is not, like... What is not, like, considered immediately urgent is just inevitably delayed. Does I feel changed? Oh, I definitely feel more focused today. Which is nice. Okay, I need to get you to, send the water through here a little bit. I need a little bit more water, not much, just a teensy bit. If I set you to 0, so you don't send anything through, Yeah, then I can hook this up like this, and then we can send just a little bit more through to both ones. How is this? All right, so hang on. This is 66 kilograms. This is 66 kilograms. This is 61. All right, so yeah, 62. There's a little bit more water in this one than there is in this one, I think. Like 1 packet, but shouldn't be a problem. Well, like maybe 6 packets. In fact, if I send all of that water there into this bit specifically, that could be way better, right? If I just do this, there you go. Maybe not like that, but like this one. All right. Good. Get that done, please, everyone. Then I don't need to worry about this bit anymore. Because this one here is still working. It's this one here that's lacking the water. Alright. If antipsychotic sleeping medication, not sure you spelled that right. Seems alright to me. That makes your brain passive for 24 hours and you take it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, I'm on a stimulant right now, right? I'm on, essentially an addictive stimulant drug. And, it's an amphetamine, right? So, it helps my brain, you know, be stimulated as opposed to the usual state where it isn't. So, I need to force that natural gas out of there. I really hope it doesn't get forced that way. I guess this is the point where I do want to ban heat from it, because I'm pretty sure she caused that by farting there. Alright. If I put a little bit of water in that, it should force the natural gas out one way or the other. So Banhee is no longer allowed in here. She can do other stuff. Alright. Unless, you know what I could actually do? I can mop this water here, like that. Can we mop that? And then that lets the, that lets it out, right? That lets the natural gas out, and then I can just refill it. Shouldn't be a problem. But I don't want to mop that right now. I want to do that mop errand right now. Urgently. Please and thank you. Because again, that's going to let the natural gas out, and then we can just force the water back in. Anyway. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I do feel a little bit different. I feel like, a little bit like, I don't know, fuzzy, I guess is the way I would say it. Like my head is, thank you, Mima, for building that. I'm waiting for you to do it for a while. All right. Sort of like, you know, I mean, I guess it's probably a buzz from most things, you know? I feel like my headphones better? Oh, yeah. I'm not getting distracted as easily today. You know, I'm keeping up with chat better. I definitely think that's happening. Yeah, like, I'm keeping up with chat better. I don't feel like I'm, I don't feel like I'm forgetting things as easily. I'm definitely remembering stuff more. You know, I'm able to keep things in the back of my head. It doesn't just disappear like some sort of ethereal creature, as my brain used to do when I was unmedicated. Okay, we need a bit more water here, I think. We need, like, maybe just a wee bit more. How do I, Is that natural gas I don't think can leave. I'm pretty sure that's stuck there. If I put an airflow tile here, it might fix it. Let's do airflow here. All right. Let that air out, please. All right. We forgot to play Dungeon of Dreadmore, that backfight. I mean, yeah, well, I mean... I only started taking the meds today. I only took them before the stream. That was my first dose. So... Right. Yeah, I definitely do want to play Dreadmore, though. It's very, very high on my list of roguelikes. Like, number 2. Alright, there's Camille getting all that delivered. This should let us let this water decompress a bit, which will hopefully be sufficient. But I can bring in how much? Right, how much water is here? This is 45, 45, and 45 kilograms across the board, right? This is 75 and nothing. So 75 kilograms goes to, all right, we need, what is it? 45, 90, 135 kilograms, right? So I need an extra 60 kilograms, I think. So let's allow 60 kilograms through. Right. And that will fill this thing up completely. Yeah. All right. The airflow has already dealt with everything. We're able to put things in now. I don't need that one there to be airflow. That doesn't need to be. All right. It's hard to force doing anything. All right. I am hard to force doing things. I am as stubborn as a mule. Anyway. All right. So that's letting the 60 kilograms of water come in. There we go. That there is now a water lock fully functioning once again. Now that Banhi is banned from here. Right, Banhi has a nasty habit of, like, farting in annoying locations. So they go, hydrate, you got it. Drinking my tea time. You just made me drink. True, but drinking keeps me alive, so it is something I am willing to do. Alright. How is the pressure in here doing? How is the gas elements in here doing as well? What are we looking at? Let's do gas element. Still a lot of garbage. I want to start piping CO2 in here big time. I actually want to move this pipe down here, not up there. Because I want to pipe the CO2 in at the bottom here. I want to pipe the CO2 in way the heck down here. So we put it down, like, in here. This is a good spot for CO2 piping. All right. Gas pipe, like that. Wonderful. Right, then I can get rid of this one here. Deconstruct that. Priority 9. Okay, the gas can now be... the pipe can now be constructed. Priority 9. This is fine. All right, the gas pressure vent is also at 9. Right. Cool. Just got hit. What did Banhi do wrong this time? She farted right here and released natural gas to there. Banhi farts. You understood it? Yeah. So Banhi has a trait that causes her to release natural gas every now and then as she's flatulent. Which is fine most of the time because it just, like, flows down to get collected. But in areas where the actual atmosphere is important to consider... Banhi's farts can really screw things up. You see she just farted right then. So, there's that natural gas she produces. It's only 100 grams. It's not much, but it is, you know, annoying. Have Banhi work near fire then? Well, she is helping fill up our natural gas storage over here. She is doing that for us, so. Alright, did we ever filter anything in here accidentally? We didn't. No, we're good. Alright. So this here is now working fully. Yeah, alright. And I want to set that there to 95 as well. And then 5. Alright. So we have plenty of oxygen right now. And nothing to worry about when it comes to all that. Once that O2 there fades, the system will refill on its own. Good, good. I should have done that a long time ago. I should have made... you know what? I can actually do this here. I can set this up so that I have a thing here, an O2 tank. And I only send, like, a certain amount of O2 out a day or so. I don't know what I could do. I could probably just put it before. That kind of does have to be after the storage, doesn't it? It has to be after the filter. Anyway. If she wears an Atmos suit, you think it holds it in? Does it? Interesting. Alright, what about food? Do you have plenty of food? We do have a decent amount of food right now. We're living on mush fry, which is not optimal. It is basically just dirt and water. But, dirt and water's better than nothing. Alright, I need to get rid of these pipes now here. We can actually deconstruct all of this. Disconnect. Alright, this is already filled up. We can actually disconnect these pipes here from this thing. Don't need that to be connected up at all anymore. Right. Good, good. Mima here is still able to do construction, so we're going to have him go in and take care of it all for us. Thank you, Mima. Right. This wants to be priority 8 on the deconstruction, not priority 9. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I guess that means we're constructing the pipes very quickly. Alright. What's the next focus point since I got plenty of O2? We need to finish this farm. This farm here is a more important method of, a better way of getting food than our current method, which is this thing. The bristle blossoms down here are not liking the amount of water that they have. Or rather, they're not liking the temperature down here very much. They're also not like... Actually, the temperature might be equalizing a bit. It's still a bit hot. It's like 40 degrees. Yeah, so these guys are very expensive when it comes to water, and they don't really give us very much. Sleet wheat, on the other hand, which is what we've got planted in here, is much better for the much better for our food supply, right? Much better. So, right. Should make a Russell Sprout farm just to make Benny happier. Yeah, if only I could. I like it if I could make one that makes people fart for a little bit. Okay, I don't like the fact that you guys just left this here undone, because that's gonna build up, and I don't like that. All right, please get that started. Please get that done. Anybody but Banhee, get in there, get that done, get it dealt with, because you aren't leaving it be. There we go. We're gonna be hearing that downtime alarm a lot, though, because I've got so many schedules set up. The high-pressure gas vent needs delivery of copper. Everything else is done now, which is fine. Never mind, there's apparently one conveyor rail there that I've set the priority yellow alert for some reason. So we'll change that off because I don't have a mechatronics engineer yet. Speaking of, does Gossman have any skill points yet? No, she doesn't. All right, then. Gossman does need that set up soon, but not much I can do if she doesn't have the skill points yet. I need to work towards mechatronics engineering on Gossman. Very important. Why would you... Oh, out of air. Right, fair enough. Out of oxygen. Is somebody else coming for that now? Gossman is. Okay, that's fine. Gossman is a very slow individual, but I'm sure she can work with it. I'm sure she'll live. Alright, now then. That wants to be deconstructed at priority 9. What I want to do now is I actually want to go ahead and... I want to start piping more gases, more CO2 in here. So I kind of want to build a... What the fuck? Oh, there was water in those pipes. Well, shoot. Okay. I guess I will get that mopped up then. Please hurry and mop that up. Okay. Is this like Frostpunk where the game is harder and harder as time goes by? I haven't played Frostpunk, you've just seen a bit. Yes and no. So... No, in the... There's no mechanic inherently to make the game harder as time goes by. But yes, in that as time goes by, you stop being able to rely on older resources for the same thing. So for example, what I mean by that is algae. Algae is probably the first example that a lot of people have of that. When you start the game, you start in a biome that is like, sort of like this. There's a lot of like algae and stuff lying around, and you can use a machine called an oxygen diffuser to create oxygen from algae, right? The ice block is gone, etc. Yeah, exactly. So when you run out of algae, right, the only way to get more is to dig it out. Eventually, your map is just going to run out of algae. There's going to be no more. That's it. There's no more algae on the map. You're done, right? So once you run out of algae, if you don't have any more, you have to find another source of algae, which is slime. Slime can be refined into algae, so it's not quite as easy to use as just digging algae out and use it. You have to dig out the slime, put it into a thing, and then it turns it into algae. But then eventually you're going to run out of slime as well, right? So you need another thing, right? What are the small alien creatures wandering around? These are animals. These are my animals. They produce stuff for me. We've got hatches here. These guys produce coal. This is actually one of the reliable ways to get us a renewable source of coal in your colony. These guys eat igneous rock and stuff like that, and they produce coal. Over here we've got pips. These things eat the arbor tree here, and they produce dirt. This thing here is a Dreco. It produces wool, and also phosphorite, which can be used for fertilizer. Up here we have slicksters. These guys breathe in CO2 and produce crude oil. Those are my animals. So yeah, you deplete the resources in time, yeah. The mission is to be self-sustainable, right? Essentially. There's a couple things you can do. Number one, you can breach the temporal tear, which requires you to do rocket stuff, which I haven't gotten into yet. Or alternatively, you can build yourself a home here, right? Which requires you to build a great monument, which is quite difficult. Maintaining high morale and duplicants as well is pretty difficult. The requirement for both of these is to be at least somewhat self-sustaining for a decent amount of time. So while you don't have to be like truly 100% self-sustaining, you have to be at least like, kind of, right? You have to be at least, like, mostly self-sustaining, right? So, Yeah, that becomes the problem, is that, like, as you build a system to, for example, my oxygen system here, right? I built this, and these things, electrolyzers, require water, right, in order to create oxygen. Now the problem with that is that you only have a certain amount of water when you start as well, right? Getting renewable sources of water is very hard. And so, like that was something we had a problem with, was we ran out of water a lot, and of course, in order to keep a farm going, you also need water. The water could be polluted, etc. Also, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I've got a thing here that produces water, but it's all polluted, right? So that's not really very helpful. So I have to find uses for this polluted water before I can turn it into clean water. And conveniently, volcanoes are very good at producing clean water from polluted stuff. You just put a little bit of polluted water in there, and immediately just evaporates it. So, and then evaporated polluted water turns into steam, which you can suck up and turn into clean water, you know. So there's a bunch of different ways to produce water. There's a whole bunch. It's just that, you know, it can be difficult to deal with, like, all of them. Some methods don't, like, produce enough clean water, right? You need more, etc., etc. You know, there winds up being a bunch of different issues like that with it. So, oh, good. I like that this system is now... Yeah, so this was what we were lacking, was having a little, like, detection system here for that. That is now green, because this thing here is requesting oxygen. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to have these both, like, deplete their O2 supply before we worry about that. Which kind of means that I want to have this disconnected from this one. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It works. It's fine. This one here is just like emergency backup. Right, where is this? What is this? Oh, that's my O2 line. Wait, what? Why is that? Why are we sending this to that? What the fuck? What? Oh, I hooked that up wrong. Alright. Get rid of that one, please. I don't want that going into my O2. We're putting a lot of effort into sucking that out, we are. Alright. I hooked that up wrong. This was supposed to be, hooking up this line, right? I wanted to hook this up to that. I am dumb. I am silly. That is not how that would work. So this one here, we wanted to send in... Yeah, okay, hang on. Deconstruct these. That didn't work out. Right, so I want to do this. Because I want to have this piping here, these things. I want to have these able to send oxygen up to this line here, so that we don't have to deal with, like, just one receiving it. So how do we do that? I need to bring that up and across. You know what? There's no reason for these to have this. These here can go with that. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Why are you not piping that out? Should you not be piping that out into there? Is it because there's backflow? That's probably why, right? This is all in a single uniform direction like that. That's fine. But this and this... Oh, it should be fine, right? Oh, you know why? I know why. It's because these don't pump if they don't, Yeah, these here, as long as they're complaining about no intake, they won't pump out. Which is really annoying, but the solution is just put a pipe on each of those, and then they'll empty themselves, and then I can put that in. Good, good, good. No problem. All right. That is fine. Because then what I can do is I can bring this pipe here up like this, and then up like that. And then I can bring it along here like that, and then that's all sorted, right? Bring those gas pipes in, bring that down like this. There you go. See, now they're piping it out into the system. Now they're going. All right, that will be sorted in, no problem at all. Easy peasy. So I want to do that to connect that like that. Except I don't just yet. I want to leave that one there be. We don't want to connect that yet. Right. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. Until these things here are completely drained. manufacture. This system shouldn't be having any problems at all dealing with the materials coming from those. Yeah, easily handled. Oh, what the fuck? When do we get these in here? Hang on. Is there any, like, oxygen in there? No. Oxygen in there? No. There? Nope. There? Nope. There? Nope. Alright, we're good. Shouldn't be any O2 in the entire system, though, if there's none there. Right, what we do need to do, though, is extract pipe contents. Yellow alert from this one and from this one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that real quick. And then I'm going to do it. Right. Just to let us get that one there out first. Oh, we gotta hurry, because that there is about to suck in. There we go. Right. What the fuck you put it on top? Why? Why is that where it ended up? I gotta deconstruct this tile to get that down. Alright, how are we doing on this? Have we sucked that out yet? Nope, we're good. Alright, you can see that the gas is all moving along here, right? So we do need to get rid of that quickly. I wonder who's on their way. It shouldn't take long to get rid of, though. We might be able to get it before the gas shifts. Alright, just barely. We're good. It also ended up there, so I need to deconstruct that too. Alright, get rid of both of those. Priority 9. They'll get those done before long. How is the farm doing? Have we finished this yet? The temp shift plates are still waiting. We're still recycling all the CO2 in here. Right, I want to start pumping more CO2 in here quickly. So I want to actually get a CO2 supply set up around here. So I'm going to go ahead and put that... this water supplier is 21 kilograms of water. Why does it still have water in it? Okay, well... I don't think we need it. Get rid of this thing. Let's pipe that water back into another system. Let's pipe that water over to here. And then up to there. Maybe? I want it to, like, take priority so it gets... I mean, as long as it's out of the system, it's fine. Right? Get all that water done, get that installed, and then I can get this thing deconstructed. We can put a CO2 supply here instead. Unless I wanted to just put my CO2 supply right here. That would actually work. You know what? Never mind. I'll put that there. Alright. We still do need to empty that, but I can do it low priority. Put it at 7. 7 is fine. This thing here needs to be at 9, though. Right. We need to get a way to get CO2 out of here. So, I gotta make sure that we store as much CO2 as we need in here before we start pumping it into the system. This is where the CO2 is gonna come in. I need to bring my CO2 pipeline over or something. Unless I wanted to just continue to pipe oxygen in here for the time being, and, like, let the CO2 build up. I could also do that. There's no reason for me to make this, like, specifically CO2. I could just pipe oxygen and let people breathe it. Why not, right? So you've been looking for a hot minute. Your understanding was this game was way less complex than RimWorld, but you're starting to think you might be wrong in that. Right and wrong. It depends. RimWorld has very complex, like, knowledge of, like, defenses and tactical decisions. This game is a lot more complex in its knowledge of, the logistics behind things, right? They pipe helium into sleeping areas, so they do snoring with a high-pitched voice. That sounds funny. I would love to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pipe O2 in here, I think. We're just gonna pipe clean old O2 in here. And then anything that is not, yeah, anything that is not, what's the word? O2 will get pumped out. Anything that is not CO2 as well. So that way we can increase the pressure in here, and we don't have to worry about the temperature or anything. And eventually it's just gonna be all CO2. We can just cut it off when it overpressures. So, how do I want to do this then? I want to start sorting the stuff as much as I can. We want to also increase the priority. What is higher priority than this lot? Alright, because it's only Meme are allowed to do these things, isn't it? So he's having a tough job with all of this crap. I also want to go ahead and get rid of that bridge entirely. I don't want Banheat doing that while she's got, like, you know, spare time. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't matter if we get it done or not, because it won't flow through. Okay, fair enough. I'll put it at 1, so it really doesn't get done ever. But I do want Mima to go do that or something. It's kind of a shame that Banheat can't enter any of these areas. Could I have Gossman do some stuff? Priorities. Can I have Gossman? Can I have you do building real quick? I want you to do building at a high priority. So, oh, she's actually got a skill point. What? Did she just earn that? Oh no, that was the one that's already invested. Okay. Right, anyway, how you doing, Jordo? Welcome, welcome. Gotcha. It's basically just a technical but different aspect. Might have to snag this, to be honest. I would highly recommend it. If you like Rimworld, you will love this game. They're challenging in different ways, right? Rimworld will beat the crap out of you with something that you can't really control very well, like a raid. This game, if you die, it is entirely your fault. Which, I honestly like in some ways. I prefer that to Rimworld in some ways. Right, so here's what we want to do. I need to get O2 piped into this area. Right, so how do we... What's the best way to do that? Is probably I want to... I only want to use a regular vent here. I don't want to use like a high-pressure vent. Just a regular gas vent. We're going to put it up kind of near the top here. I'm going to put it like here-ish. So I can pipe the O2 in and like filter it down. I also want to change this out as well. I want to deconstruct this thing, because we don't need this anymore, right? So this can all go. I guess I'll leave the gas vent here. Anyway, right. When? How you doing, Zam? Welcome to the stream. What is up, my guy? Man, everyone's showing up. How am I generating oxygen for my world? We are using a SPOM over here. My first attempt at a SPOM. It did not work at first, but now it does. We have adjusted it so that now it functions. Alright. Came to stream to insult my base again? Did you? Well, guess what? I built a vacuum lock, so screw you. I'm good at game. Right, let's see. We need to... Alright, so any gas here that is not CO2, right? If it is CO2, it goes through that way. If it is not CO2, I want to send it this way. To here. We detect here if it is oxygen. If it is oxygen, we also send it back in, right? So this pipe here wants to be canceled, deconstruct, right. Oxygen is sent in... Oh, actually, I don't even have to change that at all, do I? I can then just put like that, and then we're good to go. Aha! Alright. And I can cancel the deconstruction, all of that. And we can just get rid of this bit. Get rid of that pump, because it's already in a vacuum. Power cables. We want to get a conductive wire up here. Bam, like that. Alright. And then some automation wire as well. Help that out. Right. And Ben, he can work on all of that. Right. There you go. Does that generate enough? You can run pipes throughout and have enough in the entire world? Yes. Yeah. Keep saying world as you don't really know what to say, lol. It's... World works. But yeah, 2 electrolyzers. I believe 1 electrolyzer is... what is it? It's enough for like 4 people. Maybe 5 on a good day. Is it? Hang on. How much O2 do you inhale? 130 grams of O2 per second. Do you do any more than that? Oh, 130 is because you got a debuff. Right, yeah. So they consume by default 100 grams of O2. He's got yucky lungs, so he has extra air consumption rate. So yeah. It produces enough for 8 people. Right? 8 people, almost 9. Right? 1 electrolyzer. 2 electrolyzers produces more. You know what? I can actually just straight up disable this one. But, yeah. So each electrolyzer produces enough oxygen for 8 people. Almost 9. 8.88 people. And enough hydrogen to power themselves if you make it right. Right? If you correctly design your SPOM, the amount of hydrogen these things produce will power themselves. It just depends on how you build it. So, yeah. That's, the way to go, I guess. Anyway, yeah, they produce enough oxygen for us all. We're actually, as a result of save finishes lagging my game out, we're actually piping our O2 all the way back here. It is going through my filtration system out this way and into 2 giant oxygen storages right here. And these oxygen storages here are managing the amount of oxygen in the world, right? As long as these things here are full, or rather as long as they're empty, the SPOM is allowed to work. The moment they both fill up, though, the SPOM turns off, right? SPOM standing for self-powered oxygen machine, of course, right? If you don't know what that means. Self-powered oxygen machine. It is a term that somebody taught me. I did not come up with that one. Right, what have we got here? Ranching, farming, suit wearing, researching, ranching, supplying. Supplying could be decent. Do I need a dedicated supply man for extra strength? Do I need that? 9 strength is a lot. So hauling, supplying is hauling, right? So, like, tidying and carrying is what he'll be doing. I kind of want all of my suppliers to have both passions in these so that I can invest in both of them, right? Because that's like +4 strength, right? With just supplying. But I think it's +8 if I get this one as well. Right? So, I don't know if I want to take someone who's only got that. I'd rather get people who have, like, a decent in both, right? It doesn't have to be a +9, but like a +6 in both. It's actually more that way. Or +3 in both. Well, +9 is more than +3 in both. But I'd be losing 4 for it. I'd take a morale hit. Do you think Abe is worth it? Excuse me, I did not read your sick burn. You're 69% offended? Oh, I'm sorry. As vacuum locks, they make it any more inefficient? Wow, what do you mean? How do you make that any more efficient? Anyway. I don't think I can make that more... I mean... I guess that means, yes, they do. They do make that more inefficient, because you could have these holes here open, and it could just not work. Anyway. Do we want... Abe, do we need another hauler? Do I want another hauler? How many haulers do I got? I have just Camille right now. That is it. It's the only one I've got is just Camille. Especially trained in exosuit wearing. What? Oh, she is. All right. Another hauler would definitely be a good idea. Because that means we get construction done faster, etc. You know what? Yeah, I'll take another hauler. It would get things done faster. He's also germ resistant, which is great, because we've got a lot of disease here. Welcome, Abe. I'm gonna take you. Alright, Abe has earned a skill point as well. We're gonna teach Abe how to do carrying. Alright, I'm gonna give him an improved carrying hat. There you go. Right. Back up to 8 people. I won't go higher than 8 for now unless I find someone really good. Gotta learn to... you got a lot to learn to learn... excuse me. Let me try that again. Dang, I've got a lot to learn about this darn game. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of game that just keeps teaching you, right? Now then, how's our dirt supply going? Still good so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. How is airflow in here? Also, how's my gas supply? Wasn't I gonna... Yeah, I was gonna send in gas to, like... I was just gonna mix it into this, wasn't I? I was just gonna mix it in with this thing. Which means I kind of want to change this here away from being a high-pressure gas vent, just to a regular one. Unless, you know what? If I put a, like, a thing that limits the amount of gas. Breathable. I want to allow oxygen back in there. Right. If I put a thing here that limits the amount of gas, like what is the word? A meter. If I put a meter here, I can limit the amount of gas that goes in here. Because right now there's probably not much in here. Yeah, there's like 40 grams of CO2 a tile. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can check by seeing this thing. It is outside of... What's the size of the room? 115 tiles with 1, 2, 3, 4 of them being oxygen. All right. I can actually turn this pump here off now because there's no non-oxygen gases in there. And I don't need that anymore. So, you got it. No non-oxygen or CO2. So what is... All right, hang on. What is... Once this thing is turned off, we'll get an accurate number, I think. I just need to let that be turned off first. Why are you shaking stuff off your feet there, Camille? All right, because you climbed through that. Please turn this bad boy off. I need it off. All right. I don't want to be wasting power on this thing no more. Thank you, Hassan. I appreciate that. Right, good. So, now we let the CO2 filter back in, and we know exactly how much CO2 is inside this place. Right, we know exactly how much. I also need airflow tiles up here, don't I? I'm gonna need that to be airflow. Just thinking about it, right? Because in order to let more water flow in here, we're gonna need the air to be able to flow out. So I'm gonna put an airflow tile right there. That will let air be pushed up. Put 2 airflow tiles even. Right. Can build that at priority 9 whenever we are free. Okay, so then we have right. We should know exactly how much CO2 is in this room now, right? There is materials overlay, gas. All right, there is about right, it gets thicker down bottom, right? But we can average it out to about 20 grams of CO2, maybe 30 grams of CO2. It's mostly full. So I'm gonna say about 30 grams of CO2 a tile. Yeah, we could put it down. Yeah, no, 30 grams seems about reasonable. All right. So 30 times however big the room is 115. 30 times 115 is about 3 kilograms, I think. Maybe a bit more, maybe 4 kilograms at most. I'm going to say 3 kilograms, though. 3 kilograms of CO2 is 3... there's 1.5 tiles of CO2, right? So that's nothing. That is nothing, right? So what I want to do then is I want to figure out exactly how much gas we need to put in here. And the answer to that is I need to put in precisely... once we get rid of this room here, I can actually seal this up almost immediately. If we go priority on the sweeping, sweep 9. I want to sweep this here first, please and thank you. That stuff there is all important to sweep out because I want to get this room here sealed off, right? I don't want this room here to be here anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and seal that up. We don't need to go in there for any reason. Oh, I need to set the temperature of this, though. What is the temperature we want here? Where does that pipe lead? That leads back into the loop. So this will send a green signal if the temperature in here is above... let's say above... above 2.5 degrees, right? If the water is 2.5 degrees or less, we let it in, right? No, you know what? I'll make it 1. I'll make it like 0.5 degrees. Water does not freeze until -2, right? It has 2 degrees of leeway, but I still don't like the idea of it being, you know, I don't like the idea of it being that cold. I don't like the idea of it being 0. So now we just got to go ahead and hollow that out. It'll happen slowly. It does, you know, it is kind of difficult. Good. So we need to pump in however much is for this room. So we know that this is, we go to the room overlay, we know this is 115 tiles. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3, plus a 4 by 4, plus 4. Right, so it's 4 times 5 is 20, plus then 12 is 32, minus 32 tiles is, how big? How big is that? That goes down to 3. That goes down to 103. 83. 83 tiles, right? Should be 83 tiles. So, okay. With 83 tiles... Actually, we need to add in this bit here, because we've got +3, plus a 3 by 4, so plus 12 again. Okay, so never mind. We'll just do, what's that, minus 20? So 150 minus 20 is 95 tiles. So we need 95 tiles at 2 kilograms a tile. And that is... that's just times 2. So that's about 200 kilograms, just a bit less. 200 minus 10, 190. Right? 190 kilograms of CO2. Or oxygen is how much is needed in there. So, keeping that in mind, 190 kilograms of O2 is needed in there. Or rather, of CO2 is needed in there. So I'm going to go ahead and make this. We're going to put 150 kilograms of CO2 in there. Okay. So this can go in like that. Once we're ready. I will put a shut-off up here somewhere to let me be able to manually control it. I want a gas shut-off. I want to put that in like that. I want to do a automation wire. Put that there. I want to do a signal switch. Bam. Right. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that I want Banhee doing. So I'm going to put this at like a lower priority so that Banhee, you know, does it because she doesn't have anything else to do. That way that, you know, if we have access to this area, you know, anyone else can do stuff. All right, please build those. If we have access to this area, any construction people that have access to this area can do, you know, the stuff inside. Banhee will do the rest. So now I need to pump CO2 to this thing, right? Which is gonna take a while. It probably will. There's probably no way to get around that. I need to actually get rid of that and put a bridge there or something. I need to get the air through that, don't I? That's a difficult one. I can do this. This is fine. All right, gas bridge. There, right. Now I can get the gas in here. So gas pipe like this, right. We need a CO2 intake here. I need a temporary CO2 intake. But I do need to, like, take all of my poor Slickster's CO2 for a while. I'm sorry, little guys. But this is gonna go to a good cause, alright? So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to cancel build. I'm gonna need to change the priority of my build here. Change that to priority 7, so it gets done. Alright. Put that there. Alright. How could I? It's okay. They've got a whole ass geyser keeping them going. Alright, even if I take all that CO2 from this, they still have CO2 lying around. Like, they still have plenty. They're not gonna feel this. Alright. Plus, if they do, I can, you know, reduce their population. But, you know, I would rather not do that. As most of you know, the Slickster is my favorite animal in Oxygen Not Included. I love them to bits. And I would not trade my Slicksters for the world. I'm gonna have Slicksters in every colony where I'm allowed to. And I'm gonna also have Slicksters in many of the ones where I'm technically not allowed to as well. I'm just gonna try my best to keep them going. There you go. Right. So that there is gonna be where we're gonna keep our CO2. We're gonna pipe it all into there, quick as we can. No problemo. Oh, this all needs to be 7 as well. Right. Get that done. Thank you, Benny. I'm not sure if she can reach these bits. I'm pretty sure she can from the head up to... Yeah, she can reach that. No problem at all. So, we'll wait for Banhee to be done with that. We'll wait for that there to be completely full of CO2. I actually kind of do want to increase the priority of at least this bit so that we can start sucking the CO2 out of there before the, you know, before we're ready to put it anywhere. Like, that way we just have all the CO2 stored away. Yeah, so the Slicksters can rely on their CO2 storage for now. This is actually getting very cold. Alright. Might be worth it to invest in turning the thermoregulator on for a thermo aquatuner on for a while. I don't have any liquid to cool though, which is scary. Does this even work as I intended it to? Hang on a minute. How's the automation wire there? It comes out of this thing. Right. So this I think was an old attempt at a loop, right? Let's see. So this allows new water into the loop if we're sending water out of the loop. Okay. Why do I need that? Asked me, why are you wasting power on the shutoff? If the loop is going on, right, do, like that. So it goes across here, down this way, around here, right? That's the loop. If the water is below a certain temperature, yeah, below -5, we send it out and we bring in a new packet, right? I don't need a shutoff for that. Get rid of that. I also don't need this automation wire. You don't need a shutoff for this kind of thing. You just get rid of that wire there. What I can do instead is I can get rid of this insulated, maybe not that insulated liquid pipe, but plumbing this pipe here. This insulated liquid pipe. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. Instead, I can use a decreased priority bridge, right? I can just put a bridge right there. So I'll wait for somebody to deal with that, deconstruct that area, and then we have less power usage there. Now then, I do need to pipe some water in there, and then I can cool it down and send it back, and it goes into there. Yeah, so... this is the kind of thing where I need a 3-bit system, right? Which is not easy to work with. I think we'd need to make it 4-bit. Which I think I could do, honestly. You know, I'm pretty sure with a more efficient method, I only constructed this area because I didn't have liquid meter valves at the time. I'm pretty sure it's perfectly fine for me to simply have a small amount of water inside some liquid pipes here. If we bring these meters over this way, right? I can change this here from a corridor into a room directly on top. And what I can do is I can just have my meter valves immediately here. Have this here just have water in the pipe, right? Kept inside this room so that it stays cool. And then I just bring it up to these things, right? Up to the meter valves. And then the moment one of them resets, we just send the water out to it, right? Because all I need to reset a meter valve is one of these, right? All I need to reset a meter valve is a monostable circuit. I don't need anything more than that. There you go, see? Monostable circuit is more than enough. So... why is that set to 5 seconds? That only needs to be like 1 second. Is 5 the default for a filter gate? Probably, that's probably why. Alright. Monostable circuits are weird. If I set that to 0.2 seconds, it would work even better. In fact, I'm gonna try that. 0.2. As long as one of these is set to slightly longer than the other one, right? Then what's gonna happen here is this filter gate turns on, 0.1 seconds pass, it turns on, flicks that there into a, flicks this XOR gate here into an on state, which resets the meter, and then 0.1 seconds later, this here flips the XOR gate into an off state, which turns that there off again, right? Doesn't reset that anymore. So it is a very simple little circuit right there. Why have I connected this to here anyway? This wants to be connected to the timer. This wants to be here, not here. Alright. I'm gonna increase this here to 9 and just make sure that this is all done under my supervision real quick. I don't know why I built that, because like this does work, but it's supposed to be connected to this. So I will let that be done. Some food is decayed, no biggie. I need to make a proper, like, long-term food storage eventually as well. How are we doing on this? It's still being worked on slowly. Slowly. No biggie. Alright, we're building the temperature place now. That's good. Alright. Did we build that? We did. It's all done. No problemo. There you go. And that there is now going to be sending out the correct amount of water every time. Good. So, yeah, that way I could build like a much higher bit system. The meter valve's a real lifesaver, honestly. Huge lifesaver. Alright, have we started working? Have we got this done so we have the CO2 building up now? We do! Look at that, the CO2 is building up. We're good. Alright, now I'm pretty sure no CO2 can ever flow up here again. At least until we've dealt with all this. Right. So I gotta keep in mind that the system might break at some point. It shouldn't actually now. I don't think the system can ever break again, thinking about it. Oh, fuck, the natural gas is built up. Don, you... This is the problem with the fact that we're producing too much natural gas. Huh. I guess then I want to make sure that, why did I build this bridge so far back? This bridge should be here, shouldn't it? So that, oh no, because that means it has decreased priority. I wanted this to have increased priority. Yeah, I want to change this to have decreased priority, right? The geyser. So I'm going to do this. All right. And then that pipe there is going to be deconstructed. We can let a little bit of natural gas out. But for now, I'm going to just disconnect it completely and then work on the bridge. God damn you. This Don geyser. Alright, we released a little bit of natural gas there. Alright, now the gas bridge needs to be done. Priority 9, whenever we can get that done. Right. Now, this system here has the advantage of being the one that we we work with. Alright, so... I do want to turn that on when we're at, like, 85. I want to just start wasting power, please. Alright. Start consuming natural gas so that we can, pump more in. Thank you. At the very least, the natural gas is, like, the last one that we filter out, aside from hydrogen. So if it gets backed up, there's no biggie. It'll just pass by and come back next time. But I do need to worry about the fact that we're... I don't know if I like that very much. I don't like the fact that this system got backed up. Alright. This should solve the problem for now. Alright. There you go. The natural gas should start flowing soon. If slowly. It's gonna take a while to unfuck that. But it shouldn't pipe any natural gas to where it doesn't need to go. Unless hydrogen comes into the system, in which case that's probably going where it doesn't want to go. Is it actually? It's still flowing. It's not like the return pipe isn't backed up. No, it should be fine. It's just that natural gas is going to build up in the return pipe, which is not great. We shouldn't be producing very much natural gas, though. I didn't realize we had piped so much in from these things. I guess I underestimated how much we had. That chlorine there needs to go as well. We didn't pipe that in. Put a pipe there. So is that hooked up already? That is hooked up. All right, so we can send the chlorine in too. As soon as that there is done. That pipe there. Right. And that means I can now get rid of this thing. I can get rid of this thing. Right. And all the other pipeline that we have here can go. This pipe can go. This pipe here can go. That pipe there can go. Right. Now then. Which does mean that I can now hook up this bit here to this. And then I can hook up that there to this. Right. No problem. Good. So that means we now have the ability to transfer oxygen from these storages into this one. Right, into that line. And then we have more O2 going around the place where it needs to go. Yeah, and this line here will stop whenever there is stuff in the return pipe, right? The return pipe takes priority over this pipe. So the chlorine will have to wait. The chlorine will have to wait until such a time as, you know, we have free space for it in the return pipeline. Looks like most of the natural gas has already been sorted out. So that's good. I want to turn this on to 100, right? Oh, not 10%, 100%. Alright. Just always be on, please. I don't care about natural gas efficiency right now. I just want to start consuming it. I just want to consume as much natural gas as possible right now so we can get rid of it all. Before we get, like, major amounts of hydrogen in the system from this bomb, when it inevitably turns on again, since we're, you know, now piping O2 out through here. Oh, I guess we're not yet. That should be 9. This does not need to be on as well either. Alright. Can I get those deconstructions at, like, 9 as well? Thinking about it? That would be real great. Just like those ones. We don't need the rest done anytime soon. There you go. I should do that priority 8. How is the rest of the CO2 storage system working? We need this gas reservoir hit done 9. Alright. I know that means Mima might waste his time doing it, but if it gets done, that's great. Actually, no, I can put it 8 and then Mima won't waste his time because he'll go up here and do this. Right. There you go. We still have all of these to do. All of these temp shift plates. And man, is there a lot of them. You know what I kind of also want to do? I kind of also want to put more temp shift plates in here. The reason I want to put temp shift plates in this room is because this room also has to be temperature equalized with the rest of it. Yeah, Banny's working on that. And I do want to make sure that, I do want to make sure that that the temperature in here is like, this from here is harder to raise the temperature of, right? The more temp shift plates we have in here, the harder it is to change the temperature of this room. Right? That's what the temp shift plate does. It makes it just more and more difficult to change the temperature of the room. They basically act as a very, very good buffer. So the more of them we have in here, the colder the room will stay when there is minor fluctuations in heat, right? It also means it's going to take a heck of a lot of effort to cool down to begin with. We've got 30 degrees to go down. But as long as the body temperature of the plants themselves is fine, it should be good, right? So I needed 190 kilograms, right? Of CO2. How many more pumps? How many more of these need doing? Oh, shite. Actually, you know what? Can we finish this bit here? At priority 8, please, Banhee. Yeah, I couldn't really care less about the rest of it, but this allows us to store more CO2 in the pipes. I can put that down there to 7 again. Alright. Banhee will work on that for us. Get the pipes done. The pipes are easy and quick to do. The CO2 is starting to back up. Again, this is why I want to get these pipes done so we can move that CO2 out of these pipes and into these pipes, just to make sure we don't, you know, block up the system. The system only has so much space in it. So, we'll let that go. The chlorine is being filtered out magnificently. Look at this. You love to see it. Now, this here is a powered chlorine storage. We don't have any power for it right now, but we will do in the future. Yeah. I don't actually have to worry about oxygen in here. I do have to worry about hydrogen at the top here, but any oxygen here will eventually get breathed out. Oh, there's natural gas in there too. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, so we're only piping chlorine back in once we do that. Everything else is just being sent out into the main system, right? Yeah, chlorine is being sent to there, where it will overtake any new chlorine from the outside. Whereas any other gas is being sent into there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, fair enough. Why did they make this so complicated? Why didn't I make this just a straight line? I can just get rid of this pipe here, get rid of this bridge here. What is with past me's, like, design decisions sometimes, man? Alright, put that up to 8 or 7. Actually, it doesn't have to be super important. Put it up to 7. We'll get it done eventually when someone has, like, nothing better to do. I'll come over here and deconstruct that, and then we can build a new bridge. Get the new piping in. Alright. Past me wasn't on new meds. That is very true. Alright. It goes to show just how scatterbrained I was when you look at these things. It's nice to not be scatterbrained anymore. Or at least not as scatterbrained. I'm still a little bit scatterbrained. Ain't nothing gonna fix that. But, I'm not as bad as I was. Alright. So there you go. We'll wait for that. Gossman and a skill point. Oh, baby. Yes. Get you improved carrying, please, Gossman. There you go. Work towards that mechatronics engineering. Alright. What hat do I want Gossman to have? Do we want carrying or tinkering? What do you think, chat? Tinkering is this hat, carrying is this hat. Do we want, like, the comfy hat or the hot hat? Gossman's gonna be doing construction a lot, right? We gotta keep that little noggin safe. Let's do the hot hat. I want the hot hat on him. Alright. Gotta keep that little noggin nice and safe. Gotta protect that noggin, you know? Right. So, you know, I can start making pepper bread again. All the sleet wheat is planted. So, if we have any pepper bread that we can make, I want to do so. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you, Auto Sweeper. I knew it was a good idea to build an Auto Sweeper in the kitchen. So freaking helpful. Alright, gets everything done. Look at that. It's within range of every single building. Every single building in the kitchen, this thing can activate. Except for the, you know, the musher, of course. But most of our food is mush fry still. So we are still living on mush fry a lot here. But on the bright side, these aren't consuming any of the dirt we've given them, right? They shouldn't be. Oh, no, they are. I kind of want to reload the game to fix that thing there, right? This. Kind of annoying me that there's just a random, like, blueprint there that shouldn't be there. How have we done on the getting the pipes up and running? Still waiting on this bit. Need Banhee to go do those, you know, when she got a moment. Oh, we finished this piping. Did we actually get that fully finished? We did! Look at that, baby. All right. So this is very backed up, but that's okay, because the main oxygen shaft here is actually fine. It's just the reserve one that's backed up now. You know what I kind of want to do? I also want to go ahead and have, yeah, this one here does not have priority over the main system. I want to do this. This is actually a priority 8. It needs to be done. Gas pipe, do that. Right, I wanted to do that. I don't want it to go, I don't want this to be like, you know, I don't want this to be allowed to back up the system. I don't want it to do that. I only want this to send oxygen in when there is no oxygen in the pipe, right? Thank you, Banhee. Alright. It's just getting it done for me. Can you get this gas bridge? Oh, is that set to, like, priority 9? Because, no, 8. Okay, then. Fair enough. Whatever you want to do, honey. Honey bunches of goats. Alright, get rid of that one there as well. Put that at priority 7. Not really important. Same with this one here. Priority... Oh, these were at 5. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't matter to me. Alright, whenever it gets done is whenever it gets done. Alright, the important part, though, is that we now have this O2 line here not backed up again. Oh, fuck off. This is backed up. At least this one here isn't. And now this here can't send any new O2 in until, you know, it is done. So yeah, this here is now sending O2 into these things. It won't get backed up because there is still a 1-to-1 flow in this pipeline here. At the most, we'll get oxygen in the return pipe, and it'll come back around again. Ooh, boy. Alright. You know what I should do? I should put an AND gate in here. Can we, like, deconstruct that, and then, like, priority 9 this one here? Yellow alert that one, actually. Get that dealt with. I want this signal here to go red right now. Alright. Because we are very full. As much as we're not quite overloaded, we're approaching the point where we are. Right, I want to put an AND gate in here. I want to make it so that both of these guys have to be red at the same... Well, no, both these guys have to be green at the same time. Both of them have to be empty at the same time in order for us to request new oxygen, right? So we need an AND gate in here, just to combine these together. You know, nothing major. AND gate, put it... let's put it like there. That'll do. All right. This automation wire needs deconstructing. Priority 9, actually yellow alert, so we can actually plan the new one without having to worry. All right. Good. Now then, that is going to be offline forever. So I need to make sure that we get this online quickly. So we're going to put this in priority 8. Just to make sure Banhee gets off her ass and does it. I don't really want anyone else doing it, though. I'm going to go ahead and do that there as well, actually. All right, that one there can be left alone. Cancel that. All right. The rest of this wiring can be deconstructed whenever Banhee wants. It's not, like, super important. All right. What is the priority there, though? 5. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, again, not super important. All right. Oh, hey, we're actually sending O2 in from down here. You are doing a fantastic job, mister. How's the gases doing down here? Look at this. There's, like, no CO2 left anywhere. Were you really breathing that much CO2 in? I was not aware, I guess. All right, there you go. We've piped all the CO2 in here. We're going to need a heck of a lot of CO2. We really are going to need a heck of a lot of CO2. Right. Slowly, though, as Banhee finishes her other tasks, especially this last piece of cable here. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and increase the priority of the rest of these here up to 8. Just to allow us to start storing the CO2. This can stay at 7 basically forever, this one bridge here in that pipe. Again, I don't care. Right, that switch there though needs to be set to red. I don't want this thing online. Oh, we don't have any power to it. I forgot power. Cool. Let's get some power cable there. Easy peasy. Oh, that doesn't need to be 8 though. Just 7 is fine. Thank you, Banhee. You are doing a fantastic job. Oh, she actually got all of it done. Look at that. Now she just needs to get the gold done. So now we should be bringing that CO2 in. Yep, there it comes. Into the reservoir. And we'll be able to see that nice and good as that there fills up to 150 kilograms. I need 40 more kilograms after that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a gas meter valve here. I'm going to put that down here. I'm going to set it to 40 kilograms. And I'm going to go ahead and hook it up like this. We're not going to hook it up just yet. I'm going to leave it be. I want to set it to 40 kilograms, though. Because that will allow exactly 40 kilograms of spare CO2 in. Right. Actually, I guess I should keep in mind that this here is going to be full as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 extra tiles. Right. 5, 6. 7. 8, I guess. There's 8 extra tiles. So 8 extra kilograms of CO2 we can remove is 32. I want to set this to 32 then. You got it. We're going to need power to this thing as well, aren't we? That we are. So that wants to be set to 32, exactly. Let's see. How's this gas vent here doing? Was I ever going to pipe it out to that gas vent? No, I was not. That gas vent can go. Get rid of that. All right. Get her gun. Look at how close we are to getting things done, though. Man, we're making some real good progress. I like how he's actually still fertilizing them. Can I set the priority of fertilization here to, like, 1 so we don't worry about them? There you go. Don't worry about those yet. Just set them down to 1. They can stay there. Alright. Good. Gold volcano is going up again. That means more gold for us. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what happened here? It's 700 degrees in there. We ran out of water? Oh, fuck. Right. We were not delivering new water. I did not realize that had run out. Oh, shoot. Welp, kind of hot, yeah. It's also not overpressured, which is very bad. We urgently need new water then. Christ. Okay, I did not pay attention to that. Mayhaps time for a little bit of inefficiency. 49. I'm gonna bring this pipe over here. Actually, no. I do need to have it go through the main system, don't I? What system is not being used right now? This one here. This one here is not being used, because that delivers water to this thing, which I don't care about. Instead, I will... Alright, deconstruct this fucking liquid bridge. Get rid of that. 9. Alright. This is our current main priority. I don't care about anything else, right? So priority 9 on this. Banhee is 100% going to be doing everything here. I want to bring that across. I can't actually get in there anymore, so... How do I do this? I gotta bring it, like, up and then over, don't I? Like that. That ought to be fine. Cancel these. Right. Bring this up here. Like that. Right. Good. Alright, that needs to be done urgently. Alright, they will get that done, though. There is no reason for them to not. Alright, I need to put cold water in there and immediately send it up, and then we need to fucking open this thing up and get new... God damn it, man. Alright, Alright. It is just fucking making more gold. That temperature is just gonna continue to skyrocket. How long has it been like this, man? Jesus. It's gonna be 800 degrees easy, maybe even 900, possibly even 1,000 from this. On the bright side, we're gonna have a very high concentration of steam in here very soon. Liquid gold, yeah. We've been relying on this for our gold supplies for a while. I did not realize we were in such a shitty spot here. This liquid bridge needs to go, actually, before we do anything else. Get rid of that. Very urgent that we get rid of that before we build the new ones. Alright, the new pipes. But the new pipes are the most important thing you guys can work on right now. I need to deal with that volcano. Because otherwise that thing's going to stop producing molten gold. I mean, not that that's really a huge issue. I could just turn it on again eventually. But the thing is, the gold that is already here might be sufficient to push the liquid gold up to, like, here, right? Because when this goes like liquid, right, it's gonna fill up massively, like really quick. So I can't allow that to happen. And gold does melt soon, right? Like, gold's melting point is 1,000 degrees, and it is 800 in there. So one more eruption, and we've got liquid gold in there. I'm glad I caught it then, and not after the, you know, after it went liquid and melted through the wall. All right. So let's see. Hang on a minute. Are you actually even... Oh yeah, you're sending it down that way. Yeah, you're fine. That's the cooling system. It's the top one here that I'm worried about. Cool. We're gonna let them get this done. I could yellow alert it, but it's being worked on fast enough. Oh shit, we just got a bunch of pepper bread. People are gonna be eating good tonight. Alright. Kind of a shame that we can't really work on this, like, very much. Alright. But... I would like to get that gas meter done at some point as well. Alright, please hurry up and get this area dealt with, though. People work through the night now, though, which is nice. People do work through the night. You know, I can actually allow everyone through here. Oh, they are allowed in here. Never mind. Can I, like, sweep that stuff? Just, like, really low priority. It doesn't have to be, like, anytime soon. Just get it swept up some point, please. Thank you. Alright. No biggie. No, like, real issues. Thanks, Gossman, for doing your best. Alright. Seems like people can't really spend very long in here, though. Should I get oxygen masks? No, because oxygen masks release CO2 when you breathe out, right? O2 masks don't carry the CO2 with them. So that would break the vacuum here. I need to make sure that this stays, you know, done. I guess that just means that I need to make sure that the travel time in here is as quick as possible. Suits hold the CO2 in? Okay, we could do suits then. Alright, we could do Atmos suits in here. Require Atmos suits to enter this area. Which will keep them warm as well, because the coolness of this room is very harsh. So, that might be a good investment. Also, what are you doing building that when you have these to build? Oh, we have built it. Alright, good. Okay, well, since that's all done, can we please start piping water in there urgently? Immediately. Right now. Oh, I need to get a, I need to get a way to turn the automation on, don't I? We don't have a way to do that. I want to do a timer sensor right here. Alright. Priority. Yeah, 9 on both of those, please. Alright. Get those done. I'm going to set this to, 500 kilograms of water. Maximum amount. We want to send it 10 times. New principles available. Very good. Any new duplicants that I can grab? Digging, operating, researching. We don't need those. Operating, ranching. Don't need those either. I'll take the poke shell then. Alright. I'm looking specifically for someone who can do suit wearing. Alright. That is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone who does suit wearing, researching, and supplying. Or suit wearing, researching, and farming, right? If I get someone who does farming, suit wearing, and researching, that would actually be great, because then I can have them go in here and do that, right? They can be my farmer for the sleet wheat, right? Which would be great. All right. Good, good, good. Gonna take a while for this area to cool down, isn't it? Currently at a very uncomfortable 30 degrees. Right. So I need to get in here and get rid of all this. Get all this repaired as quickly as I can, because there's so much gold in there. I mean, the gold should soak its temperature very easily, but I need to get the gold out. How is the water doing? Is it on its way yet? No, I haven't built the timer yet. Can we get that yellow alerted? You know, it's kind of important we have a cycle, one cycle, singular, and then the gold goes molten, and I don't know if that's going to be too much. All right. Timer sensor, you want to be green for how long? How long do you want to be green for? Well, it's about 50 seconds, right, of water. So I'm going to keep this here green for about 75 seconds. Then it's going to go red for 10, and then it's going to go... Nah, actually, I'll keep it red for a bit longer. 75 as well. We'll go do it one-on-one. All right. There's the monostable circuit resetting the meter there. There you go. And now the water should be moving in. Yep. And this one here has also been reset, apparently. So there you go. That is going to send 100 kilograms through there to the farm. Very good. Right. Now it is just a waiting game. Alright, just a matter of waiting here. This fucking air is very dense. Can I, like, open this up to let that air out? I want to let the air pressure here decrease. Alright, because eventually this thing here is going to overpressure, right? I don't want that. Alright, so there you go. We're getting the water in here. Apparently there's, like, it missed one bit. It's fine. Again, this is why I want to switch off of this system eventually. There we go. Just open that door there up. Not like there's anything in there I gotta worry about, aside from the temperature. Bam. Good. That is now being held open, which means that the air in here is going to very rapidly start pressurizing up. Which is absolutely fine by me, because we do need that to happen. I want the pressure in there to decrease. Is it actually pressurized? Is it releasing the pressure? It should be, right? Because it can flow up just fine, the polluted O2. A little bit of CO2 in there. Yeah, see, look at that. It's already 5 kilograms of polluted O2 up there. I'm going to need to let that out and then let that come down. This one here is, like, ridiculously overpressured. Just need to let that pressure go down a bunch. It's already gone down 5 kilograms. Once it goes down about, like, you know, down to about 5 kilograms, I can close the door again. We're going to be dealing with some pop teardrums. That's no problem. How is the water supply going to you? How are we doing? How is this things? Why are we doing such a random, sporadic fucking mix? Why is this happening? You're at your limit. You're at... Oh, yeah, no, that's because... All right, I see, because this one here turned on at some point and took some water out. I see. So this here should now be piping water in here, which should be turning into steam. What are you... Banhi, why are you at peace? Why are you at peace, Banhi? Oh, what is that? What is this? Why is she just all of a sudden just, you know... Why is she just at peace? Like she's zen, you know. Oh, is she really working on the priority ones? Holy crap, she has nothing to do. All right, fair enough. Oh, she sealed that up. I didn't want you to do that yet. I didn't want you to do that quite yet, Benny. Sorry. All right. That's her buff for high mood, is it? I see. All right, so this here wants to be set to 32 kilograms, right? Allow 32 kilograms through. And no more. That will put us at the amount of CO2 that we need. Can't remember what it's called. Check her traits. I see. Bio. Oh, super productive. Is that it? She's become zen as Gossman sleeping. Why are you sleeping there? Why were you sleeping just there? Do you not have a bed, Gossman? She does have a bed. Why were you sleeping there then? Are you narcoleptic? Did I pick up a narcoleptic? I didn't. I don't know why she was sleeping there then. Alright. Whatever, I guess. 43 kilograms of CO2 is looking good. How's our O2 supply going? Right, yeah. As soon as one of these here is... it has to be both of these here empty now, right? Before we start getting new O2 in. Yeah, so there you go. We have a lot of O2 storage now because of that. This is actually fantastic. Look at this. All that CO2 is coming back through the return pipe for some reason. Not quite sure why that wasn't able to be processed, but... that's the reason the return pipe is there, is to give it a round 2. Alright, so there's nothing else that's overloading the system now. I'm assuming the... yeah. This here now has priority over this, so I can actually turn this here down again. This down to like 5... oh, sorry, 5%, and this here to 95. Right. And now we don't need to be running the natural gas generator 24/7. Very good. No need to keep that there going all the time. We can wait for the power to go down, and then we can bring that back up. Right. Fantastic. I like me that. This is good. The O2 is definitely starting to fade from the system, though. Oh, one of the problems, I guess, is that we're just piping O2 back into these again. Maybe I should have the pipe from here go, like, end here. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. We're going to change that around. I want this here to come in here, right? After the thing. But also in a singular direction. So I want to do this. Like that. Deconstruct this gas pipe. Alright, priority 9. This bridge. How's the gold doing up here? It has formed sand. That is not great, because I can't deal with that. And 700 degrees is likely to be very dangerous. Alright. I don't like that. I need the Robominer back up. I need all of these back up, really. How do we get in here and deal with this? Right. This thing here is disabled by automation grid. Why? I don't know. Because the gas pressure is too low. I also can't even suck the steam in. It's way too hot. I really hope it doesn't make any more steam than that. I'm pretty sure the sand only forms from, I'm pretty sure the sand is only gonna form because, of the gold there, right? The gold being ridiculously hot. So once now that the gold is buried, it's not gonna be a problem, right? We can deal with the temperature of the steam just fine. So I will need to open this up and get in there eventually. I want to go ahead and get rid of this as well. I'm going to deconstruct those. The CO2 can't easily descend down here, though, so there's not much I can do about that. Unless I were to dig out these tiles here. Please get rid of all of those. Get rid of the storage bin here. We don't need that anymore. All right. I want to mop the liquid here as well. Mop that tile. There we go. We'll get someone to go take care of that. This was a very dangerous situation. Okay, so we can't let this run out of water, or it will get absolutely screwed. Okay. That was a huge problem. All right. So how is the steam in here doing right now? It is still very, very hot. 600 degrees. All right. So, are we sending new water yet? We are. I kind of want that on a faster timer, thinking about it. I want this on like a 20-second timer of off. Oh, no, I actually do want it to be longer, because look at that. That green is not enough for all of it to get out. If we increase this by, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 seconds of green. Let's put it up to 85 then. That will be enough to allow everything through it. All right. Good. I think I accidentally let a little bit through. I'm just going to reset that manually. Right. Good. We're running out of water to send in, but we are still gaining a lot of it, and it is at -10. So this can soak a lot of water, right? This polluted water. There is 165 kilograms of polluted water right there. At 65 degrees. Maybe we're piping it in too quickly for the steam to soak the heat into it. I mean, in theory, it should still work, right? This thing should still be functioning. The steam should evaporate any water that is below it because the temperature is going to equalize. So in theory, it should work. If I deconstruct this insulated tile, can I repair the rubber miner through the corner? I wonder. Because that won't let the temperature out, will it? But I might be able to repair the rubber miner. And if I can, then we save ourselves a lot of trouble. Alright. Thank you, Banhee. What's the priority on this? 5, I see. Alright. So the temperature can't get out through there now. Right. But I might be able to repair this. Is anyone on an errand for repairing that? I don't think we can repair that. Shame. Alright, we gotta open up a direct line to it then. I tried. Don't say I didn't. Shame, really. Alright, how are we doing down here? How's the farm doing? The farm is still doing fine. In fact, this is all done now, pretty much. Alright, so what I want to do then is... right. We can almost get this thing started, honestly. Yeah, if I pipe coolant over here... Where do I pipe the coolant into? I have to pipe the coolant into this thing, right? So this thing needs to be where the coolant comes in. Wait, why did I make these insulated liquid pipes out of granite? What's wrong with me? I guess I missed that. That's all... Oh, no, that's granite as well. Damn it. I really build my fucking insulated pipes out of granite. Actually, does it even matter in this area? Does this even matter? Not really. Because this room here just wants to be cold, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter what they're made out of. It only matters what they're made out of in these areas where, like, I actually need it to prevent... I actually need to prevent it from, like, exchanging heat with the surrounding area, right? It's like this part here, this part here. This one here can actually just be regular pipes, thinking about it. I might just change that to be regular pipes on the outside. Because this room here wants to stay cold to begin with, right? So... Oh, hang on. What do I do with the water that comes out of this thing? What is this set to? This is the coolant, right? If the coolant comes out of here and is warmer than 0.5 degrees... No. If it's warmer than... Yeah, 0.5 degrees. No, if it's warmer than, like, 1 degree. If it's warmer than 1 degree, we pipe it out. Right? No, it should be colder than that. If it's warmer than 0 degrees, we pipe it out. Yeah, nah, you know what? I know my temperature variance now. If it's warmer than 1... This one here can be 0.5. And this one here is going to be 1.5. There you go. So, what's going to happen here is, if the temperature in this room... This temperature in this room here is going to try and stay at 1 degree-ish. Yeah, we're going to have to pipe... Where do we pipe the polluted water from here out? Where do I send that? It's got to go down for sure. So yeah, this here is water that is spent, is going to come down. Actually, what's the priority we're building at here? Was that like 9? Oh, geez. All right, no, priority at 7. Don't worry about making it super important. All right. So this here is hot coolant, as opposed to clean. So this is hot, clean water. This is hot coolant. Output, input, right? Yeah, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Right. So yeah, any hot coolant needs to get out of there. This here is going to be the coolant input pipe, right? Coolant comes in. There you go. Okay, so this here is an input, this here is an output, and this here is an input, right? 2 inputs, 1 output, right in the middle. No problem. I also don't need to build... I don't need to deconstruct these insulated tiles here. These can stay. Alright. Just deconstruct those 2 insulated tiles right there. Priorities, priority 7, get that done. Right. Get that done whenever you have a chance. Priority here is all at 7. I want to increase the priority of these things up to 8. So we do get them done. Because I don't want my... I want my builders in here to be working on the important shit. Thank you. Which is all of this. All of that. Right. Alright, not like super duper ultra important though. Just like kind of important. What is the priority here? What is the priority here? Oh, it's the switch. Why does the fucking signal switch have a priority? Whatever needs changing with that. Oh, I need to build a pipe there too. Let that send its water out. Okay, how's the volcano doing? You still good, buddy? It is really not doing too well. I've got 300 kilograms of clean, polluted water in here at 78 degrees. The steam is down to 400 degrees. This is actually fine. What are the chances that this polluted water can soak the rest of this? I'm not sure. What are the chances that I can deal with this, with repairing this area? I kind of want to let this here condense into steam. Like, what if I just shut the system off right now and stop sending new water in? Like, what'll happen is this here will evaporate, right? I'm not sure if we'll get more sand, though. There's actually some gold here. Did it erupt? It did erupt. Yeah, it's erupted since. And has put yet more gold in there. That's it. We can soak the heat from that gold easy peasy. It's just going to take a long time to equalize that temperature. Oh, boy. I did not realize we were in such a dire situation. What's the priority here? 1s. All right. Cool. Make good liquid locks to send them with suits. Otherwise, that might get messy. Well, I mean, if we pump enough water in, the temperature will go down to a safe point, and then I can just get in myself. Right? I just don't want to be getting in there when there's, you know, 400 degrees. So... I want the steam pressure to go up a bunch, but it's not evaporating right now. Because it's so busy. These thermosensors are like, oh my god, it is hot. So the first order of business is to soak the heat that the steam... Or soak the heat in the steam, right? Into this water. After that, we can start evaporating new water. So... first order of business is that it's taking care of that for me. But I do want to, like, dig in here and, like, get the RoboMiner working again as soon as possible. I need to rebuild the conveyor loader and the RoboMiner and everything. I could just go in once we let the steam level go down enough. I could just go in from the side here. The materials here is just pure oxygen, which is fine. I can just build a thing to let that out. You know what I want to do also? I want to go ahead and lock that door open. Oh, speaking of locking doors open, how's this thing doing? 9 kilograms. I imagine we're going to be dealing with a rather nasty supply of polluted oxygen very soon. Actually, none of this even has slime lung in it. I guess it does here. Alright. Did it just, like, vent all the slime lung stuff out? I'm going to go ahead and close that now. We're down to just, like, a little bit less. We've halved the pressure there, and I want to go ahead and let that there dissipate for a while, because there's a lot of polluted oxygen in the base now. Oh my god, that exploded. But that's it. That's good. I wanted it to explode. I wanted the pressure of the gas in here to decrease. So, because, you know, there's, we're filling up with water slowly, and, you know, it needs to deal with that. I don't want to let the temperature out too much, though. Alright. There you go. So we've allowed a lot of the temperature of the polluted oxygen out, and now the pressure in there has gone down a lot. Now it is just up to my system down here to, you know, reduce the pressure of the air again. Which, this will be able to handle no problem. This system here now works. There was a few kinks with the return pipe, but we've sorted them out. We have indeed. Alright. Yummy, smelly air, exactly. Delicious, disgusting, polluted oxygen. Polluted air. I am very concerned that this here is going to start turning into... If this turns into sand at any point, we might be in a bad spot. The dirt is staying at about 70 degrees, though, so it shouldn't turn into sand. Alright, we are able to at least keep up the amount of water that we're sending in to a decent amount. Alright. Okay. Alright. And by letting this here stay open as well, I think we've let the CO2 flow out. Yeah, see that CO2 that will eventually move sideways and go down. Which is fine by me. I just need to wait for it to finish that. I can actually increase I can open that door there as well, and then it has a chance to go out the other side. As long as the CO2 is not in here, I'm happy. If it flows down that way, that's cool. But yeah, all the CO2 there is gone already. That's fallen down, which is good. Alright, how are we doing on the farm? How is the farm going? It's actually getting there. It really is. It really is getting there. I want to sweep that. I want to sweep all the materials here. We don't need to sweep them at, like, high priority. I just want to sweep them, right? Just slowly. Any spare materials in here, get them out of here. The reason I want to get these materials out of here is because they also soak heat, right? These materials on the floor are also hot. And in order to reduce the temperature of this room, I'm going to need to get them out of here. So, how are we doing here? That is fine. All right. Gonna reseal that up. All right, apparently it's hot in the water there. Oh, it is. It's like 57 degrees. We're gonna have to cool that down, aren't we? This pool of water here is gonna want to get cooled, but that's okay because it will do on its own. Now, I can't actually start growing the sleet wheat until such a time as we have enough CO2 in the atmosphere here. Which means I really, really do need this CO2 to fill up. I need another like 90 kilograms of CO2 in there, which is gonna take a while, methinks, because we pumped up most of it and sent it to the slicksters. However, there is, you know, we are running this thing. This thing's producing CO2 at 22.5 grams a second. That's gonna take a while. The gas range produces CO2. I think the electric grill also produces CO2. Our coal generators are producing CO2 as they, you know, work. There's a lot of things that produce CO2 over time. You know. We've also got the bristle plants keeping us alive for now. And the mush fry, and the pepper bread. What little pepper bread we have left. Good, good, good. All right. I want to sweep this debris here in the storage as well. Priority 6, all the stuff in there. That wants to be emptied out so that I don't have to worry about this one here being full anymore. I'm just going to double check, make sure I got my thermosensors correct. Automation wire, that is correct. Good. All right, so this one here is when the coolant gets above 0.5, it is sent out, it is taken away. On the other hand, when the water going through reaches... wait, hang on. Yeah, if the water here is still above 1.5 degrees, we send it in again. So yeah, as long as the water is below 1.5, it is sent in. As long as the coolant is above, or is below 0.5, it is sent in. Yeah, so there you go. Good, good, good. That should eventually equalize the temperatures and everything, and be fine. Alright, so yeah, that should work out, I would like to think. Do I want airflow tiles here as well, actually? I might as well put airflow tiles in here, thinking about it. Right. And then we can increase the amount of CO2 in here by a few kilograms as well. But this will let us get more airflow. And again, the more CO2 is in the air, the harder the room is to cool down, or to heat up, rather. Right? The more CO2 is in the air, the harder it is to work with. For heat, right? The harder heat, the more... the more effort it takes for heat to heat it up. All right, so yeah, there shouldn't be any gases in here aside from CO2 and then the little bit of oxygen up there. Yep. So that oxygen there is probably going to be there forever. Unless I air floatar right here. Aha. There you go. Now we can get rid of that oxygen too. Honestly, having air flotars on the top of this might be a good idea, just all around. Means I'm gonna have to increase the amount of CO2 in the air by a lot, but again, it means that it's harder for the game to, or harder for the in fact, even if I do it down here, it'll be much harder for the gases in the area to what's the word? Heat up. Cool. Yeah, it'll be much harder for the room to heat up. Right, the more gas we have in here. CO2 is not the greatest insulator, but it is still an insulator, and the more mass in the room, the better off we are. Right, even if it's not great, as long as it's there, it's doing something. How are we doing on these? We're still doing fine on that. All right, you got it. So that means that we're going to need to increase the amount of CO2 in here by what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20. Hang on a minute. We can just calculate out the room size again. This is 115 tiles, which is exactly accurate. So I want to add then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 115 plus 11, then minus 16 is the same as 115 minus 5, so 110. 110 tiles, plus then 12 again, which is 122. Right? Should be 122? 123, 124. 124 tiles of 2 kilograms of CO2. 125, 126, 127, 128, right? 128 tiles of CO2 is 2 kilograms a tile. We've already got 3 kilograms in there, so it's 125, right? I got that right? I didn't mess up my math anywhere. It should be 125 kilograms. Yeah. So 125 means that we need, that's tiles. Means I need 250 kilograms of CO2. So this here being 150 kilograms, I need this here to be 100 kilograms, actually. Minus 8, 92 kilograms. There you go. CO2 allowed through. Right. There you go. And that there is how much we need in addition to one full reservoir. So I need to let that reservoir fill up completely. And then we can worry about whatever else. All right, is this thing emptied? It has. Good. All right, I can get rid of that. Then we can get rid of this, and all of this, and this. Get rid of all of that. Right. I want to pipe this hydrogen into the system, but I don't know. Maybe we'll need another hydrogen loop. I'll leave it there for now. It can stay there for the time being. Right. So I'll leave that there be for now. Right, how are we doing on the gold volcano? Are you good? Sonny? You good, bud? You're good. You're fine so far. Temperature in here is still 300 degrees. That is fine. That is okay. How's the temperature down here doing? Oh, it is 190 degrees there. That's actually fine. That's nice and cool in there, which is fine. How's the thermo requesting? Are you requesting new water still? You are. All right, fair enough. Not much though. How's the temperature of the igneous rock down there? Still 300 degrees. All right, not soaking anywhere near as much heat as it was before, though. That's very nice. How is this pneumatic door damaged? What? How did that get damaged? What happened? All right, whatever. How are we doing on water storage here? We are getting there. All right, Gold Volcano is churning out gold. It's producing a lot of steam. All right. Steam pressure is rising. All right. The steam turbine is turning on very briefly, which is kind of nice, I guess. We're getting some of that steam out of there. Right. That said, the steam is probably way too hot for it to actually, like, you know, pump for a reasonable amount of time. That steam is still 300 degrees, which is a bit higher than what the steam turbine wants to work with, methinks. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Just a little bit too hot. How's our gas pressure here doing as well? Still like 5 kilograms. It's going to spread out, though. It's fine. This will sort itself over time. All right, there's going to be a lot of polluted oxygen out of the way around the place, though. Going to be dealing with a lot of slime lung for a while. All right. It's just going to be constantly pumping water in here, isn't it? Like, until the temperature is dropped down again, though. I'm glad that we got it from 800 degrees to 300, though. That is a huge drop in temperature. Right, we are dealing with it. This has increased airflow immensely. This area here is actually being worked on. That's good. Still vacuum here, which is good. All right. This thermosensor. I want to send a green signal only if the temperature in here is above, on both sides of this, above 105 degrees, right? Only if it is 105 degrees or more do we turn that on. That is the only time. No other time. Right. Why is that a priority 1? Increase that to priority 8, please. All right, or even 9. The steam turbine should be deleting heat on the Gulf volcano. Yeah, well, I need to reduce the temperature of the I need to reduce the temperature of the steam first before we can delete that heat. I want to, trust me. But we ran out of water for a while and I didn't notice, and it broke all my stuff. So now we've got a lot of heat to solve. It's getting there though. We're getting down to 300 degrees on the steam. Once the steam hits 200 degrees, we should be free to like turn the steam turbine on and start sucking that steam out. We need to get in there. The thing is, I need to reduce the temperature enough that we can get in there and repair these things. I need to repair them. That's what's important. I need a mechatronics engineer to repair that, I think. Do you need a mechatronics engineer to repair the conveyor loader? I don't know. Anyway, but I normally do use that to delete as much heat as possible, but it didn't quite work out. You know what, actually, what else I kind of want to do? I kind of want to implement my new system from the regular volcano in this thing while I'm repairing it. If I've got an excuse to open it up anyway, right? So I want to do the atmos sensor and a thermosensor. Yeah, with an AND gate. So if I put a new thermosensor in there somewhere... Oh, I don't really have anywhere to put it. Yeah, maybe never mind that then. That might be a bit difficult to fit in. Unless I manage to put it, like, here. Like, if I put it there, where this insulated tile here is... I'd have to bring this wire, like, down here. But then I could dig in through here, right? And do that maintenance. Which would not be the end of the world. Yeah, put another obsidian tile here, just to make sure it doesn't melt. Then I can get rid of this tile here, put a thermosensor there. Because the automation wire here coming out is the one that turns that on, so I can just put an AND gate in here or something. So I'd have to update that. Would need an AND gate right here. Oh, I can't put it below this, can I? I'd have to put it up. Where would I put this? I'm putting a thermosensor right here. I need the automation wire to come out and around this way, right? Because it can't go over this. So then I could do... I can't do it there, but why not? Because there's a bridge there. If I get rid of that automation wire bridge, for now, I can install the AND gate ahead of time. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because, and hear me out on this one, things that go under multiple tiles transport heat across multiple tiles. If I put an AND gate here, it's going to transport heat into these from here very quickly, and that might cause some overheating issues here. I want to keep the AND gate entirely separate, entirely outside, right? Just as a precaution. It might not necessarily have a big enough, like, you know, influence to actually do that, but I want to be paranoid about this, you know, because it happened last time with the regular volcano, that we almost got screwed with that. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to go ahead and build a ladder up here so we can get up that way. I'll just dig through the abyssalite here. Screw it. We don't need this abyssalite for anything. But I do want to bring this signal in. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to bring over the other AND gate. Oh, no, sorry. I'm going to bring the other wire here and then put the AND gate in. See, I'm pretty sure that I can't put it there because that, yeah. So I'm gonna need to put the AND gate, like... Oh, look at that, it's working. If I put the AND gate here... good. Then what I can do is... Cancel that. Cancel that. How you doing back here? That is a lot of, fucking water here. Oh, I guess it hyper-pressurized the steam. Alright. By increasing to another level. You got it. Right, see, that can't really do anything. That has to come up this way. Oh, I need to get that bleach stone in. Stop off-gassing you. Alright. Okay. We want this to come along here. Oh, I don't have any space for an AND gate there. Ah, god dang it. Alright, I'm gonna move the AND gate over. AND gates. Automation. Put the AND gate here. That way, I can do this. And this can come up here and across, right? So what I want to do is, I want to do... Yeah, if we have this one here come along, and then I do that there. Then this one here can come up and over, and then go there. Right. That's at least a little bit easier to see, you know? I can get rid of that wire bridge there. Right. Automation wire, so that there is all fine. We'd need to get rid of the wire here as well, though. Right, yeah, and that should be fine, because then the AND gate is looking good, and then we just get the rest of this built, and then I get the thermosensor involved, and then we're fine. Alright, seems like a lot of the steam is working fine now. It's up to 20 kilograms, because it just duplicated in height. It seems like the water supply is going to be handled. The temperature of the steam is dropping rapidly. It's now below 175, which is good. Alright, so why are you still sending water in? You shouldn't be. Right? What is still causing you to send water in? It is apparently still hotter than this thing wants it to be. 185. Okay, fair enough. Insulated liquid pipe is very hot. I guess there is still a lot of heat, like, in the materials in the room. I think we're fine now, though. We don't need any more water. Yeah, there you go. It's already starting to turn off. Why? What? Why? Oh, we had a... Hang on. What? Oh, it stopped piping that in. Right, yeah, I see. I see. There you go. So now we have achieved equilibrium. It took a while to soak that much heat, but we did. There you go. Now we're good. However, there's too much water in here and we can't turn the steam turbine on. So I'm gonna have to just turn this thing on its own accord. Please and thank you. That automation wire, I want to deconstruct at priority 9 just to get it out of there, because I don't want to rely on this no more. Alright. That is... Alright, so some of the steam is condensing now. We did drop the temperature a lot. Once we dig that there out, it should solve a lot of problems. If all the steam condenses, then it's going to be full of, like, room temperature polluted oxygen, which will be great. Because then I can get in here and we won't be dealing with scalding-related issues. Yeah, I guess we're not going to be getting that there done. Oh, god damn it. With your stupid deleting my AND gate. AND gate. Put there. Right. There you go. Okay. How are we doing down this way? How is this all going? This is going good. Right. I like how we got, like, fucking fertilizer just chilling down here. Why is there just fertilizer there? Oh, there's no storage for it. I see. That was from the last farm. Who got it? What's our building priority here? I want to increase this here to 8. And then this here to 9. Just to let me seal that off faster. Right. Good, good. It's going to take a long time to get all this built. And there's not really much point in, like, rushing it until the CO2 is collected. Right, I just need to wait for more CO2 at this point. It is all there is to do. Wait for CO2. Which is happening. You can see that we got a lot of CO2 coming in and out. See, we got a lot of CO2 coming in through here. There you go. How is our gas overlay doing? What are we looking at? What are we looking at for gases around here? Alright, things are looking fine. There's still very high pressure polluted oxygen here, but it is going down. It is spreading out, but it is going down. How are the slicksters doing? It is minus 20 in there. I gotta be aware of this. This room here is going to be a problem soon. It might be an idea to pipe a small amount of water into this loop here. Oh, hey, we finished deconstructing that. I can rebuild the new one. All right. All we need in this system is a liquid bridge here to decrease priority, put more stuff in the loop. That's all I needed. Just to decrease priority, that. That is really, really simple. I don't know why I didn't do that. There you go. Got a new printable available. We have done for a while, I guess. All right, what do we want? Salt water. Suit wearing, digging, cooking, decorating, doctoring, digging, or farming. No, thank you. I want salt water. All right. Ah, look at the little baby poke shell. He's good in there. All right. Gossman is still really freaking slow. Man, Gossman, you are a slow motherfucker. All right. Who is starving? It is Gossman, predictably. Gossman has really low athletics, apparently. Who has the highest athletics of all my, what is my, like, averaged athletics in my dupes? It's like 20. Yeah, everyone's, like, maxed out at 20. 119, at least. Gossman has, 2. Gossman has 2 athletics. All right. Maybe I should have Gossman do some, like, machine operating for a while, just to train her up on those athletics, you know? She is on operation. I don't really know if I have any generators that I need Gossman working on. So... Actually, how about this room? Do we still need that, this thing going on? Don't athletics shame him. It's okay, I'm probably more out of shape in real life than my boy Gossman. Or my girl, I guess. How are we doing here? Any trust? Nope, no trust. How about you guys? Any trust? Nope, no trust. All right. That's fine. I want to replace this fucking door. That door is being annoying. All right. But, it's fine so far. The poke shells are doing little squeaky noises. How are we doing up here? This volcano is now well and truly overpressured, I think. All right, how's the temperature in the room? 90 degrees. Okay. Not, like, super hot. It's gonna be scalding, but we can get in there and repair things. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna deconstruct this one here as well. I want someone to get in there and repair things as quickly as they can. Right? Very, very important. We don't need to do anything else. Just get in there and repair. Right? And I guess deconstruct this insulated tile hit too. Right. Oh yeah, we can turn off the water supply now. We don't need any more water going to that. Hey there, Mr. Timer. Once you switch to 0, I'm gonna set you to 0 forever. There you go. No more water required for this area. Good, good, good. Fantastic. So there we go. Now we're gonna let that go through, and then that's how we'll limit it for now. I will not have any more water come in there for the time being. All right. I just need people to get up here and work on these. Oh, this is all priority 1. Why did I leave this a priority 1? This is all very important. Right, I guess I'm gonna leave it priority 8 for anything that's visible on the outside. Only the stuff that is on the inside wants to be like priority 9, right? This stuff here can all be staying. That can stay. Actually, I guess it was something I can... No. We can build all of this from the outside. Except, like, this one. So this tile here, this conductive wire as well, right? There's a power cable in there. I want to get rid of that, too. Get rid of that, priority 9. All right. Insulated top priority 9. So once we open this thing up, I am going to just... I'm just going to yellow alert the hell out of it. Right? That's what's going to happen here. We're going to yellow alert as soon as we open this thing up. Because that does need doing quickly. And all of this stuff here is, like, irrelevant largely. I'm going to go ahead and downgrade some of these to 7. And then downgrade these here to 8. And then downgrade all of this here to 7. Alright, please get that all done. Right. but slowly. Good, good, good. Right. How are we doing on the CO2? 100 kilograms? We're getting there. Getting there. Slowly, slowly. We're about a third the way there. Just a little bit over. How are we doing up here? We have indeed opened this up. Good. All right. We need to... Mima's already delivering steel. Thank you. I want to hold that igneous rock. Priority 9. I want to hold this obsidian here. Sweet. Priority 9. Right. Right. This erupts in 70 seconds. We should be able to handle it. It might produce a bunch of steam, but hopefully it does not. All right. Please get in there. Oh, we did deconstruct that already. All right. Automation. I want to do a thermosensor in here. 9. Gold. There. All right. Actually, priority construction, anything construction related, yellow alert, that shit. All right, how's the repair errand going on here? Can I, like, do a manual repair to increase the priority somehow? No, it is only auto repair. God dang it. At the very least, I can get that done. Are you gonna actually overpressure, or are you fine? I have no idea. Even if it does erupt, we should be able to handle it. Alright. Again, the water here can easily soak the amount of heat that this thing produces. The entire point of this system is to soak that heat. We are producing a lot of steam condensation, though. Please get that out of there. Right. How's the air in here, also? A lot of polluted oxygen. Alright, I know it's hot. Isn't it crazy how it's, like, hot and stuff? Delivering steel to those. There's Gossman delivering that. Gold has been delivered. All right. Doing the repairs, doing the construction. Thank you, Gossman. This thing is erupting. It is overpressured, ever so slightly. Okay, no, it is producing. It was overpressured for a second. All right. Gossman, I kind of want you to get out of there. You aren't really super needed here. You can go, like, that way. Thank you for your service. All right, who is on the repair errand? Camille's on it at number 19. All right, I'm going to go ahead and yellow alert these so Camille does it immediately. And Hassan. All right, as soon as those are done, we should be fine. Then I can steal this room up again. I know it's scalding. Man, it's almost as if there's a volcano erupting right there. All right, as soon as you repair those, we're fine, though. Right, the water isn't that hot. You're good. Rubber miner is, there you go. Digging out that sand, letting that gold back in. This is 800-degree gold, though. Maybe that wasn't the best idea or thing to get done first. But, oh well. Alright. Hurry up, please. Where the fuck is Hassan? Oh, never mind. It's apparently unreachable now. Shoot. Get rid of that. Now it's reachable. All right. Travaldo is on his way. Where is Travaldo at? Travaldo is not on his way. All right. Who is on their way? Abe is on his way. Where is Abe? Abe is not on his way. Who is on their way? Hassan is on his way. Hassan is not on his way. Who else is on their way now? Can I get someone, like, close to it? Mima's on his way. Okay, Mima's right there. That's fine. Mima, my dude. Why are you going all the way around? Why not just go back up and then over and then in? Whatever. Whatever. He made it. That's fine. All right. Don't be sitting in the scalding water too long, buddy. Alright. Now then, I want to rebuild this thing. This obsidian tile right here. Oh, is this one obsidian? It is, yeah. I know, it's scalding there. Isn't that amazing? It's almost like you're in, like, really hot water right now. Alright, it's almost like all this gold is rapidly soaking its heat into water. Alright. Cool. Is the miner super made of steel? Yes. So is the conveyor loader. All right, Mima, you need to get the fuck out of there now. I don't care what you're doing. Get out. All right. Build this right here. This one, yellow alert. Alright. Then this one here also wants to be obsidian too. Actually, this one doesn't matter if it's obsidian or not. I should make it out of obsidian anyway, just for safety's sake. There you go. Alright. Mima is busy supplying ranching materials, which is igneous rock. Cool. The sweeper should be able to sweep stuff out once, you know, the volcano cools down again. There's a lot of temperature in that gold to soak. The polluted water is going to be soaking all of it. It's going to take a while for the volcano to, you know, switch around again. But this will be fine. Right. So, the atmosphere. This will only work if the temperature is above that. Then I want to do the thermosensor as well, right, for the AND gate. This one here wants to be saying if the temperature is above 175, we turn on the steam turbine, just to keep it efficient, right? There you go. If the temperature of the steam is 175 degrees or more, we can turn it on. Alright. Well, who is not doing this? Okay, Trivaldo's here. Thank you, Trivaldo. Right. And then this one here out of igneous rock we will build as well. Bam. Right. Good. Holy crap. That was a difficult situation. We have dealt with it. Everything is fully repaired. It's already full of water, so we shouldn't be dealing with any overheating issues. The next time it overheats, it will not... The next time it overheats, it will not be as bad. Well, like the next eruption, right? The overheat will not be terrible. I do need to get rid of the polluted O2 in the room, though. That is important. But the only way to get rid of that is to open it up at the top once there is steam in there. Means I need this natural gas to piss off first, as well. All right, but there you go. We have dealt with the gold volcano. Now we can leave it alone for a little bit and come back to it in a minute or two. So again, I did want to make a little area like above it so that we could, or somewhere so that I could like suck out gases that are not steam, right? I'm not sure how effective that's going to be though. All right, but the bright side is that it's working, it's safe, it's good. Now then, going back to this, I think we can probably try and turn this area on now. It's kind of good enough. I need to get, like, this area here done, right? Is there anything else we need to do inside this room? The answer is no, we don't. So I'm going to increase these here to 9, these here to 9. Get all that done, please. I should increase those to 8. Do the rest first, and then do that. I'll leave it at 1. I'll leave it at 1 for now, just so I make sure they don't, like, put anything in there. Right. I do also want to increase the priority of those to 9. They can stay as 8 for now, actually. Higher priority tasks, right? Too bad Banhee is not here to help us out when it comes to that. These temperature plates take a long time to build as well, so hopefully the airflows will be faster. Why do you gotta, like, flick your feet twice, man? Is there any water on that tile? No, there isn't. It's just you're flicking your feet twice for some reason. You don't need to do that, but, you know. There you go, right. Working on these. Now then, how do we get all of these set up when it comes to the water coming in? So this wants to come from here, right? We want this one here to hook up to that. Pretty simple. Oh, I didn't put an automation wire in there. I'm dumb. I need to open that back up again. This needs an automation wire in it. Right. Okay. What happened with Banhee? Banhee is banned from this area because she farts. Alright. Banhee has been slowly, progressively getting banned from more and more areas because she's a farty one. She is a farty girl. Increase the priority of these here to 9 so we can get those in. Right. I need an automation wire in there. Very important. It wants to follow the pipeline, right? So I want to build it like this. Very important. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to build it yellow alert, but... put that at 9, please, so we get it done. It does want to still be done quite urgently, but, you know, maybe not quite that urgently. Right, yeah, and this one here is also sending out... Why am I sending it that way? You know what? This one should follow its own pipeline. So this one here wants to go this way as well. Wait. God damn it. It's trying to lower the priority on that. Priority 9. Does not need to be that quick. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. I do want to deconstruct these, though. All of that. Don't need that. Right, again, these automation wires want to follow their, their pipelines, which is, in this case, up, and in this case, up. Right, the inputs need to be where this is. So this here is coolant. I need that to be igneous rock. Alright, right here. Oh, for crying out loud. God damn it. There we go. Alright, priority 9 on the deconstructs. Thank you. Now we can get in there. Alright. No problem. Good. It's gonna be a while before we get this area completely finished, but you know what? We got the vast majority of this room done today, which is huge. I cannot stress how huge that is. That is massive. Right. So this here is warm coolant. This needs to go up to this thing, right? So that's where I'm actually gonna have that go. I'm just gonna just go straight up. Like that. Warm coolant just goes straight up. Like that. And I will have it take some, I guess I could, you know what? Nah, I guess I could move it along a bit. Hang on a minute. Where exactly can I move it to so that it goes up? It wants to go into this pipeline here. So I'm gonna have that come down and then come along here. That should be fine. All right. Yeah, don't worry about that, actually. Put it there. Put it there, baby. Then, next, we have, the insulated liquid input, right? The coolant input. And this one. So this one here is going to come across here for now. Probably bridge over and then go in here, right? That's how that goes. We'll put a bridge in there. Shouldn't be a problem. This is the hot volcano water. Grossman seems pleased. Yes, Grossman is pleased. Grossman has, like, no skills, so she's easy to please with the high morale. Alright. So there you go. Then this one here is going to have the cable come along. Again, the cable here is going to go to a monostable circuit, which will then trigger the this thing again, right? It will trigger this, is what it's going to go to. Just a monostable circuit into that, which is pretty simple. A monostable is a very simple little mechanic. You just do an XOR gate, bam, and then you do 2 filter gates. Actually, I can put these a bit closer, thinking about it. 1 and 2. All right. And then a little XOR gate as well. I'm not sure if it's actually called a monostable, but it's what I know it as from Minecraft. But you just do that, and then the filter gates go both into the XOR, and then it goes to there. Right. And the goal of this thing is that it's only on for like a split second, and then it turns off again. Alright. And we'll set that there to 500 kilograms. Allow 500 kilograms through. As long as this thing here is green, the system here is green, right? And I will set this here to priority 8, so that one there is done last. And the plumbing, I want to make sure that we set this here as well to a low priority so it's not done super urgently, because I don't want all of this pipeline in so it starts sending shit through before the automation is done. Actually, no, I guess it's fine. No, we do want to make sure the automation is done first. Right. Want to make sure the automation is done before the, anything else. Oh, these filter gates need doing. Filter gate set for 0.1 second. And then this filter gate wants to be set for 0.2 seconds. They spend 0.1 second offline, and then it delivers a signal, and then this one hits at 0.2 seconds offline, and then sends a signal. Right? As soon as it receives one. Basically guaranteeing that the XOR gate here is working out just fine. Right. Can we please get these here deconstructed as well? Yeah, well, whatever. All right. I don't need any more stuff in there, so we can do that. Stuff outside can actually be lowered on priority. Priority 7 is plenty. All right. That way we're not having other people waste time on it. Ema, you are very injured after fucking dealing with that volcano. How are we doing up here? How is this thing going? Have we got steam? We have got steam. Have we got oxygen? We have got oxygen. Can I, like, get rid of some? There's like 20-odd kilograms of... Alright, I guess I need to wait for this here to evaporate then, huh? I'm gonna deconstruct this... Actually, no, I'm not gonna deconstruct it. I'm gonna replace this here with an airflow tile real quick. Or even a mesh tile. Replace it with a mesh tile so water can flow back in. I want to put that there so we can just let steam come out, or O2 and stuff come out. Relatively in the center of the room. Alright, I want to let the steam push everything out. Oh, there's fucking CO2 in there. God damn it. That CO2 might wind up being deleted, though. The polluted oxygen and the regular oxygen will not, though. But it's only 40 grams of CO2. It might get deleted. You never know. I want to let the steam push everything here out. It's going to get very hot here again for a sec. But as you can see, the O2 is immediately flowing out. I'm going to go ahead and get this done again. And I'm going to yellow alert that so it gets done immediately. Yep, because we can already get that out. The CO2 has been deleted. It's off-gassing some polluted O2 again. Yikes. I really hoped it wouldn't off-gas there. I need that to let it out, please. Go up, 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 up. Nope. Come on, over and then up. Over and then up. Up, 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 up. Come on. I know you can get out of there. Little polluted O2. I know you can do it. Because you've done it before for me. Also, that CO2 did get deleted. Did I say it already? Might have done. Alright. Please get that out. Please and thank you. There we go. Right. Very urgent that we get this thing done. Abe is currently on his way to build it. Where is Abe? Abe is miles away. No, you're not, Abe. You're doing something else. All right. Can I have someone who's closer build that? Who is closer or faster than Abe? Is there anyone? Is Abe actually the closest? Oh, shit. I guess I'll get Abe up top then. I'll get Abe to come over here anyway, but I'm not having him do it. There are people. There's fucking Hassan. Oh, he's sleeping. I see. I will get Abe up here, but I'm hoping that someone else is going to be faster than him. Alright. Are we off-gassing in there? Please tell me we're not off-gassing. I don't think we are. Steam is still very high in concentration. Okay, Mima's here now. It's 100 degrees here, so he's probably going to take some scalding damage, but... Yeah, no, I know. Alright, Abe is here to help out if Mima's not able to finish it. How much health does Mima have? 34. Right, you gotta hurry, buddy. 27. He's taking, what, like 7 damage a pop? Don't. What the fuck? Why are you putting CO2 in there? Don't do that. Alright. Good, he's done it. Right. There's only CO2 in there, and again, CO2 can be deleted. So, alright, Mima, you need to get the fuck out of here right now. Alright. Go down here. Alright. Thank you, Mima. You did a good job. Mima needs an off day. I'm certainly going to put him in the hospital after this one. Alright. There you go. Good, good, good. Let's get all of that there dealt with as well. Please and thank you. I want to mop all that up if we can. Alright. Good, good, good. That is where everything collects. And, right. Mima, you need to go in the hospital, my dude. Oh, he's already assigned to a bed. Alright. There you go. He's fine. Mima's gonna have an off day there. He's gonna get in the hospital for a bit. He's gonna chill. Okay, so, there we go. Right. The volcano has been fixed. Waiting on that signal there to send a green. It's about to erupt again, which is fine, because that's gonna increase the pressure and temperature of the... I want to get this here erupt, like, evaporated, this steam, this here. So the overall temperature of the room needs to increase a bit. And then we should have all of that dealt with, right? That CO2 could be in there forever, but hopefully it'll get deleted by steam. It's only 20 it's only 20 grams. 40 grams already got deleted in there, so it should be fine. Now, as long as we have a water supply, things will be water-fine. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did we keep sending water in here? Oh, come on. I didn't turn the thing off. Oh, I did turn the thing off. Why have we still got more in? What? Why is this still reset? Did we reset the cable some other way? I didn't, no. I guess I just sent too much or something? Oh! Did I send the wrong filter gate? No. Why is that working how it is? You shouldn't be sucking up that much water. You should not be doing that. You good, buddy? Oh, this went... So that's setting up an alarm on the reservoir for when it gets lower. Did you solve that? Well, right now it's temporary, but yeah, I probably should set up an alarm there at some point. For now, it's fine. It's gonna be good for another entire dormancy cycle, and I know it's the problem now, so... Why are we sending so much water out through here? This should not be the case. What are you pumping? What are you doing? Why are you getting new water? This filter gate here is not... This should not be green. I don't know what's going on with that. I think we've got ourselves another bug with the automation system. That happens sometimes. All right, hang on. Well, okay. I guess that should fix itself when we load the game next time then. Probably. But there we go. We got the Gold Volcano updated to the new system. It now uses a thermosensor as well as an atmosensor to determine when the steam turbine should be on, just to increase the efficiency of the temperature we get out of the steam. Instead of just being like, oh, the steam is heavy enough in the atmosphere, we'll just turn the turbine on. No, it needs to be above 175 degrees. So that will handle that. We also got the farm like 90% done. We can actually, oh look, we actually got some water in here somehow. How did we get water in there already? What the fuck? When did we send water? Oh, right, it came from here. Yeah, it has been sending in. All right. So yeah, we're sending water in already through the system. It is piping it out, which is good. So we're already getting some water in there. I need to sweep that granite out at some point. I need to get the rest of these here finished first. But there you go. We're getting all of this here done. I need to, like, get that bit done. I need to get this bit done. I'm gonna go ahead and do, like, a really low priority these. All right. And we also need to get that CO2 finished. There's only, like, 20 kilograms more, and we can put this whole thing in, and then we can set up the meter valve in order to get another 92 kilograms in order to max this room out on CO2, which it should do. It's going to be a little full until we get this thing here dealt with, but there you go. And, yeah, we just need to pipe water in there now. We need to finish up the remaining pipeline, I think. Yeah, there's still this one here. We have not done the coolant input, which needs to be brought over from over here, which means I might have to actually redo the system. I might have to redo this whole thing, because we need water in several places now, so we'll see about that. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I think we made good enough progress for today. We didn't lose anyone. Population went up by 2. Food is up to 55,000, which is good. And yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and save the game. Wonderful. Mima's done a fantastic job today. He did a lot of work. Back to menu. Good. So, let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?